but this one's not going to be easy. And surely we're going to see a fast play from Fnatic.
Look at this, Liquid want to get more aggressive in middle there, not giving anyone the space to breathe, but the spray now comes into play. It will be the Flames to finish off Olofmeister, but he's done. Crims and Dennis still stand, and they cannot be counted out at the moment as they are holding on to some pretty dangerous weaponry. They don't have utility to aid them in their eventual push, but what they do have going for them right now is time. They're very spread out at the moment, and Fnatic should be able to get engagements. What is that? Long-range shot connected by Crims. JW is history, and maybe there's a chance now for Fnatic in this round.
Two players now for Fnatic, just holding up again. They're waiting for the peaks. Who is going to be the recipient? It is going to be Hiko. That's a big frag. Simple is creeping. They've seen with the AWP now, and a desperate play into B comes in. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the site. He's going to fall down and get a ridiculous frag. What is this flag from Simple? Are you serious? What is that? You can't do that, Simple. That's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major. He didn't even. He had one button on his mouse stand. He had one button.
Year, given we have yet to see these two teams compete in a way where they're unabated by other factors.
We have the chance to have the world #1 take on the world #2 in the grand final, and that is what everybody deserves before we go into the off-season.
Simple's going for it. Okay.
The punt. 11 seconds now, and Simple's still feeling it. He's scoped up, not realizing. Happens walking up close. Simple!
Navi and Faze truly have separated themselves from the rest of the field, and they just play a different brand of Counter-Strike.
Problems. There's no issues when you have the greatest player in the world, and right now there seems to be no issues with anybody in the team butting heads. They look to be harmonious, they look to be back on track, and they look to be maybe better than ever.
Perfecto is the ideal role player for Navi. He's going to do everything that's needed in the most efficient way possible, and he's going to overperform in situations where other people in his role might underdeliver.
I don't think we really realized the nickname Headshot Machine until Bit showed up.
Faze have started to carve out a reputation to be a big tournament team, right? They peak at the right times and they're here for the big events.
Kerrigan knows how to read the atmosphere in a way that he can make what call would make the most sense for his players, not just tactically, but emotionally too.
And then you add to that the supporting cast of Rain, who's here. He will do anything the boss man says, but he also delivers on the stages and shows that he can still be a star of this team. You add to that Rops, Twist, and Brokey, a core trio. There will be one to remember. There'll be one that will be playing together for many, many years if things continue to go right for Faze.
We have more convincing results. They've lost some maps. We haven't lost a map yet in this event. If you look at current form, I would say that we're the better team. But of course, I think Sunday evening could be all decided if both teams make it there.
This would be Kerrigan and Faze winning the triple crown of the major Katowice and Cologne in the same year. Nobody has done that before. As for the side of Simple and Electronic, this would be their third Cologne and own the cathedral.
somehow, the American sniper. You have to be kidding me, that is the most insane round!
They heard the plan happy, tried to go aggressive, tried to rattle the shots through, but as you saw MBK, he's going full on. He's just ready to pounce on through.
Knew that there was a possibility a player would turn around and check it. Zeus tries to hold off. They knew he'd gone into the corner. They find him. Edwards in the sight, but they already pushed back through tunnel. They completely surround him.
The original Faze there, thrown by Nip to try and hold them back. Wolfmeister will find the shot on the exist. Freiberg does return, picks off Pronax. He's still here, though, and he's going for more. That Dark Man is here, however, and Freiberg has to back off. But Freiberg, single-handedly.
Oh my God, automatic! Another! Finding the Deagle! You have to be kidding me, that is the most insane round! It's a 1 versus 2. Knows one's close as well based on the name. Doesn't really have the range on the CZ. Has the accuracy. Oh! Dira! What a way to start off! And now it's on to Electronic, trying to isolate. Oh, himself! He raised it! He raised it! And an arc! A power surge right through 2!
And now it's all on for JDM destroying SK.
And there's the flash. That's
They're gonna push on through.
MBK gets one, but Cribs with a spray down. He gets himself the triple.
Twist even gets one at range. Down to just 2. AK available. He's gonna grab it on the run. Alex is close. Twist. He baits him out somehow. RPK's gonna try and swing around the backside. Twist switches back to the Deagle. And he sees it as RPK is bounce.
The bell tolls for Cologne. This city, this building, this cathedral. A cathedral that is stacked from the earth to the heavens with the greatest of all the fans of esport, the most passionate, here today to witness a grand final, a best of 5 to see who will be crowned the 2022 IEM Cologne champions. Those teams, the first wanting to lift that trophy for the 3rd time, containing the GOAT. Please welcome your first team, Cologne. It's Navi! They take on a team that has won everything recently. Katowice, the Pro League, the Major, but they want this because they've never won that trophy. In their own words, not only does the winner here win this, they become the best team in the world. Please welcome, it's Faze! These are your Intel Extreme Masters finalists. A best of 5 on this stage, in this cathedral, to see who is the champion and who is the best in the world at Counter-Strike. Are we ready? Who's winning this one, Cologne? Is it Navi? Is it Faze? One more time. Is it Navi? Is it Faze? Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Let's get it on!
Now the chalice has arrived. It's in style. Nonetheless, communion wafers on the concourse and repentance perhaps on the cards. We look toward a much anticipated player break. Navi looked to grab a third Cologne title. Faze just want to end this season strong and perhaps grab a title in Katowice and Cologne in the same calendar year. For them, that would also be a way to end it out. But this is the culmination of everything in 2022 up to this point. And Yanko, it doesn't get any better than this.
It absolutely doesn't, man. And the atmosphere here is just electric.
It's out of control, actually.
Amazing. I'm so hyped just to get this final going, you know, like, yeah. I agree with Chad 100%. It's impossible to tell you who's going to win, right? That you're going to see some insane levels of Counter-Strike. I am just a little bit surprised with the overpass pick. I can't get it out of my head, man. It's like, It's not a Navi pick.
I know.
So, if you talk about best of 5, it's about momentum. Inferno, and you're gonna say, yeah, but at Blast they beat them 16-1, right?
Now,
that's an outlier. That's not a norm. That's an outlier.
Doesn't happen
right?
every day.
Their T side is really solid. So if they win, if Navi wants on overpass, all of a sudden Faze is 2-0 up.
Things can change real quick, Trace, real quick. It's a sprint and it's a marathon at the same time. You don't want to let that first map go away. You might just find yourself running after the title.
Well, it's definitely so out of control that it's hard to even put a pin into who wins this one. You know, I think for you two, you do have to pick at some point.
Faze 3-2.
Okay.
He stole my prediction. Faze 3-2. There we go.
Why you sound so like hillbilly right there?
So
What just happened?
I thought he was going to say Navi.
Look, I don't know. You guys can't sleep on Simple and Navi. Like, it just simply isn't the way to be. And I have to put my eggs in the basket of Navi. I think they've come in here and they've shown that they can devastate lineups, even though they can't go down 12-3 at some point and make sense of it.
The consensus among talent was 3-1 Navi, so I thought I was the only one who thought differently.
I'm right there.
But it's
I'll be with you.
The two guys who are here in the final are telling you it's a Faze thing. So.
Tell me it's a coincidence or not. The biggest brains here on the stage.
Yeah, you know what? You've got a point there. There is a lot of knowledge, and knowledge is power, especially in this moment, Maniac.
Look, we're playing a best of 5. We're going to go down to the nitty-gritty. We're going to go down to the bottom end of what these teams can bring to the table. And this is where, in the game of millimeter and milliseconds, you have to think that Faze is the more oiled machine, the more complete machine.
Right.
They have the roster, they have the pieces, the tenure, the experience. With Electronic be able to do something even better and more that we have seen now. Sure, I can dream of it, but I'm a man of reason. My reason says Faze.
Yeah. And both teams had a good semi-final in a sense of they were tested at least a little bit. Navi had a bad Mirage. You know, Faze had that little mini comeback against Movistar on Ancient that almost happened, but didn't, and they closed it out. So just a little bit of a scare to be 100% ready for this game, and also to know that it's a marathon, not a sprint.
Yes.
So even if one map goes terribly wrong, anything can happen. You have to stay confident. I think they've shown that they're in it until the end.
Sometimes we get these grand finals, and obviously after a third map, if it doesn't just end there, there is a little bit of a break before we start the fourth one. But for these two teams, are they going to have to play up to that point? Is
when
nuts.
you see Simple like this hyped up, you know, just before, usually he's just like chilling, you know.
Composed.
He knows like he's the best. He knows like his team is the best, that they're going to get it done. Right now, he just wants to get this started. He wants to prove against the best in the world that he's the GOAT, that there's him, then 5 empty places. He wants to destroy Brokey on the other side to prove he shouldn't even be on the same server with him in the grand final.
I can't remember, Yanko. I cannot remember the last time a game had so much at stake. A game, a single series would decide so much, would have such a big impact in Counter-Strike. It feels like we are, you know, when you have this incredible book you're reading and you're about to turn the page, you're about to know who the killer is right behind. You're just waiting for it, anticipating it. Phil, this is where we are right now, at the bottom of a page, and the next chapter is Insanity.
Yeah, and then you have to kind of sit there and stew on that for an entire player break. So, you know, whoever comes out on top here, they're going to have to go back and watch this demo probably multiple times, if I had to guess, just to kind of soak it all in twice and pick up on some of the stuff they didn't get the first time around. Guys, I know you both picked Faze, and you both think 3-2.
Oh,
don't backtrack now.
No. I'll say 3-2. I have maps in my head which Faze is going to win. I have been a little bit bamboozled by that Dust 2 and to Mirage situation, but I'm going to stick to my gun. I think we're going to 5. I think we're seeing the best Counter-Strike, the most enduring Counter-Strike, and I think Faze, at the very end, lived the trophy.
I think, you know, also as a fan, I want to see all 5 maps. This is going to be some of the most incredible Counter-Strike we've seen, especially this year, and I just want to get to enjoy that and soak that in, Trace.
Yeah, I think the best way to soak that in would be just sitting out here. The place is electric, and it is actually going to get louder in here as the day goes on. We're filled all the way up to the rafters, ladies and gents. If you haven't noticed, well, now you do, because there's absolutely no denying what's on the line here at this point.
There isn't. You want to go down that line again. We want to explain all that's at stake. On one hand, of course, Navi looking to do, or 2 players looking to do what has never been done in Counter-Strike, which is wing Cologne 3 times. And
there it is.
Oh, baby.
Major and Cologne. He could be doing it right here, right now, Chase.
Well, we're going to do the damn thing, and we're going to do it in style. We have Faze on one side, Navi on the other, and a grand final of proportions out of this world. Inferno, Overpass, Ancient, Mirage, and Nuke. Should we need them all? We're going to see them. And in doing so, the story is told by our commentators, Chad and Alex.
Oh my God! We're off! The first round of this grand final. So much anticipation. And we get to watch that first frag of our grand finals go down. Starting on the defense, the defending champions, Navi, Faze, poised to do what no one's done before. Chad, are you ready for this?
I'm expecting a nice slow start about things here. Taking their time, feeling it out, getting used to the atmosphere, but this is a place both teams, they love, they thrive. They're going to show us their absolute best. Karrigan and the troops corralling up mid here. Very passive stance from Navi across the map, waiting to receive, don't want to get anything aggressive. Util about to be deployed here.
That's a lot of nades in the sky. Still, no one spotted. First contact. Smoke's actually into the pit. SDY's blind as well. He needs to reposition. He's not allowed to. A quick flick from Twist. Glock, and he's not done. One more to find on the site, and it's Twists again. Arrives in style for the FaZe Clan plan. The site occupied. Bits already making a case for the retake. Some util here. Armor on Perfecto, 2v3, and Karrigan dancing, dies! Brokey, next victim, dancing around the site, time ticking. It's only Bit, he doesn't have the health for this. He'd need 2 Queen click headshots, it's not to be. You can see what it means to him, wants to start strong. First pistol, probably thought about that for many a night coming into this grand final.
Yeah, Master Showman right there, Karrigan with a nice one. See the util towards the site here. You highlighted the smoke towards Pit. It pushed Simple wide. They didn't consider him early, but they didn't consider Twist. Look at this, 3. Just locking and loading, taking the site, and Brokey chimes in for the final 2. But Navi, they're not going to relent here. Take you back to Antwerp. We saw Inferno there. We saw the weakness. We saw what Karrigan wanted to exploit. It was arch side, Simple's domain. What's changed this time round?
Oh, he's feeling confident. Eats the flashbang, but takes a pot shot down mid. It's a lot of 5-7s. Clearly
different look, isn't it?
Pistol of choice for the black and yellow.
Plenty of smokes here as well. These 5-7s behind the smokes, they can mow them down. 20 bullets of damage coming through, but top mid control already taken and Simple. He wants to see what he can find. Flash, not good, but Brokey, he's going to clean house.
Solid start into the side again. SDY, fate likely sealed. Karrigan's hunting him down. Is the 5-7 though close? Oh no! A fumble! A colossal fumble. Rain trying to reel it back in. Long range, back 10, and trade. Oh, Rops has kept them in it. They tried to finish it right there and then.
And they know where SDY is. This round's done. There's no way out of this. They know he's in the pit. Twist can drop back with the bomb. They can take to the other side. And, well, Faze recovering there. Got dicey for a moment.
I mean, Rops really did save the day there. Posted up on that library fight. You could see Rain's fate nearly sealed.
Think about the Navi we saw yesterday. In the early stages when they'd lose a side, they'd save. Here, you got to think about the atmosphere. They're going to get stuck in as much as they can. Take advantage of a little bit of extra noise. Packed to the rafters, as Trace was mentioning. We'll just let this one simmer out for the next 40 seconds. SDY going to see what he can find. Mac 10 in his hand, carrying it through. And they're actually trying to close the door on his escape. Rain's position is perfect. If he pushes down mid, dead. If he tries to go over towards that arch side, Rops and Twists are also going to remove SDY from the server here. Navi's newest name. Let's see if he can hold on to this. Going to give them something to operate with into the next round of play. Rain starting to have a look, and that's good from SDY, giving himself a way out of dodge here.
They really want it. Don't want any threats into the next round of play.
He's going to go down.
You know
Rops has read this.
That's perfect. Clean sheet. 2-0, they convert against those threatening second round force.
You mentioned clean. This is what we're looking for in modern day Counter-Strike. The pistol round against the force fight, and then you get yourself a bit of a clean eco round here. So this is the perfect start for Faze. Surprised to hear the crowd favoring Faze a little more so than Navi. Thought they were going to be the favorites here.
It's hard not to support this FaZe Clan roster. As you know, the individuals have all had their stories, now all under one roof.
Oof, that's a very early top mid smoke, right? You want to be deploying that normally after the first 20, 25 or so seconds there. They have invested in 4, so that's also a bit of doubt there, right? If you're going to extinguish towards Sandbag, it's normally there's a heavy banana presence right there. So that's just trying to bait them into staying away from top banana. You'd be expecting at least 3 players. If on an eco round, you'd be playing top banana like that. So playing mind games early here, Navi.
Not just mind games, they're doing some gymnastics as well. You can see that with limited resources, they're trying some hijinks and some gimmicks. Your crosshairs certainly not going to be placed there around this corner.
Well, they're coming.
Oh, Rain. How aware is the Norwegian today? Hello and goodbye. Successful from this dastardly duo, and Simple's got 2 on the P. 3 potentially.
Double.
Nade from Robs. Again, he rights the ship just as things looked a little hectic. Again, he saves them, but that AK has fallen into enemy hands. The potency of Navi's defense, though, non-existent.
He's actually thrown that over for Perfecto to scoop up. He might just want to save that. See if SDY can find a bit more damage with this Deagle. Or maybe another gun. That'd be nice to take into round number 4 here. So that's fantastic work to get Simple activated early with a couple of clean shots. But Rops, he's been on bailout duty in back-to-back rounds here, really saving FaZe's hide.
Like, there's no denying Navi really have had 2 opportunities in 2 rounds to immediately post their first CT round.
And we're already getting a bit of a violence against the chickens here.
2, and then this nade. Look, they're getting the AK, about to double swing. Rops just puts it right on the money. And talking of money, that's going to do wonders for Navi. Look what they've managed to bring through. It was a couple of pistols initially, but leaving with an AK, a Galil, and likely a good intention for their first defensive round. Still, Karrigan's called a good game here.
Bit getting caught out by the bomb there, right? We know that the adjustment with the radius of the bomb is going to play a factor here potentially as well if we're playing out for saves and post-plant situations. Wanting to try and punish FaZe, leaving the sites. I'm going to get straight into the rifle rounds here, and Simple got his weapon equipped, the same for Brokey, so we're not messing about here. We're going to be getting into the big rounds immediately. Remember what I touched on? Over there at the major, they used Arch early. They were trying to target the position where Simple rotates to help out the B bomb site. We're now Bits holding B. Boomage no more.
Yeah, very volatile on this banana hold was Boom. Bit likely much more of a potent pair, but not with Twists there already.
That's the 2 headshot heroes of either team going toe-to-toe early here. That is great from Twist. He had the pistol and now showing he could do it in the gun rounds. He's been here before. He's lifted the trophy here before.
Wow, now this is quite the setup. Look at that. That's an effective 3-man defensive hold. And asking questions early. Brokey loses the battle head-to-head, and Karrigan's still there. Should be dead, jumping, hoping, and down to the Simple AWP. 2 on its first presence in the server. More could be found.
I'm not sure if they saw SDY up on the boost. I don't know if he contested or if he was even spotted, but it has sent them back searching towards B. Smoke there. What is Perfecto going to do with this? Does he want to gamble towards the A site, or does he believe there's a little bit more behind it? Because the bomb on Rain is making its way into the site. Rops is just containing this, and Perfecto out of position means Navi might have to save.
He did pick up some util, but would it perhaps lean towards a retake? But as I say that, with the bomb going down, Perfecto is going to show some presence. Rain safe. Oh. 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 They're coming. They're having a look. They're investigating. It's time to set up that post plan. Navi come and knock in. Timer ticking. This has to be perfect. If you really want to go, you go on the flash. Twist has vision, counter nade strong. Slows him, cuts Perfecto down in half, and that's another one for Twists. Alive now, and a kick in. Nice frags out of SDY.
Needs to get on it, needs to get on it.
Only needs to stop it.
I don't think there's time. There's no time for this at all.
Drops a headshot as well for good measure. Wow, Navi, they put everything into that.
Yeah, really they did. Simple look holds on to the AWP here, but the fact you're seeing them going for retakes like this early, I mentioned, a bit uncharacteristic. Yesterday, they were more than happy to save, doing it very by the book. And the fact that they get 2 here, you can see pinned towards the top mid, Karrigan just staying alive. But when you see a heavy mid setup like this, and you know that Simple is on the short side, you know that the rotation is likely going to be far away from B. Electronic frustrated with that.
Yeah, and on stark contrast, FaZe just seemed laser focused.
Well, they don't want to start in the same way they did the major. Remember, they had a pretty abysmal CT side and they had to come back. They gave us a bit of false hope that that was a competitive final. It really wasn't. It was FaZe running away with things, taking that trophy away from the defending major champions.
So let me ask you this, Chad. What makes this different? Same teams, big final, big crowd. Why are we now saying we don't know?
I think that this team right now, they've definitely been able to deal with some of the issues internally that existed with Boomich there, right? Let's not beat around the bush. Let's not beat around the bush at all. Yeah, you were talking about big things. Well, SDY just seems to be the player keeping everybody cool, keeping everybody calm, just doing his job, letting the stars of this team function. Now the save ult means to buy back. Still opting for the 2-3 spread on this, and FaZe going through the paces, already getting Brain up in towards that boiler room.
Yeah, 2 avenues of assault. Procedurally clearing. Territory gained. No answers up banana for either squad yet. Lying in wait.
This would be a great call here.
Safe from the flash is Electronic. He may have to do a lot here. SDY's already revealed himself into the side. It's Karrigan on the mid-fight. And another back and forth. They are into the site though. Simple. What does he wait for the rotate? Because that bomb is going down.
Surely they save this time.
Right?
I know it's a 3-on-3 situation here, but again, locked out.
They're posturing for it still.
They've got kits, they've got a bit of util for this smoke molly. They can use one of those over towards the pit, but they need to get past Karrigan. The flash forward, Karrigan steps out, nobody blind, and Karrigan's down.
A big catch. Jumps into their jaws, this retake's on. Twist and Rain now have to partner up. Crossfire established, a great headshot. Oh, and another hunting heads is Twist's only one, and traded as FaZe keep this up.
Canadian keeping his cool here. Massive rounds for him. The pistol round, the entry, and the other gun round top banana, and now stopping this retake from coming through. We really need to talk about the setups that Navi are throwing their way. And the reason I said this is a great call is, again, Karrigan's game plan looks perfect. He's aware that the adjustment is not going to allow the mid control. You cannot get that arch side control if they lock down mid. Well, guess what? We're coming out apartments. And SDY up on the balcony, that is a terrible position to have to defend against a pit.
It looks so uncomfortable for him. Now that's a very deep CT smoke. You can see Paranoia spread immediately.
They're just happy to wait out this util, and I say wait it out, they copper. Ouch. Big chunk of damage there. Twists and Karrigan low and coming through. Karrigan, he's not afraid at all.
Oh, he's feeling good about this. Quick smoke. That's a lot of pressure now onto the CTs. And he's ahead of it. Changes his mind. A white screen and pushing through. Electronic. Good for the first on the pistol, but resources limited. Players as well. Advantage FaZe. And advancing now into Perfecto's domain. A quick one across the bow. A re-smoke coffins. Staring at a grey screen, Simple cannot contribute. Oh, spotted. FaZe starting to choke him out. It's Simple, though, who does give us something to talk about. Oh! Another headshot, and he does it! Simple's dig on the triple. Gives Navi life in their very first round of the grand final.
This is what you want to see. You don't want to quiet Simple. You want him loud in the cathedral, showing up early. Every round is being competitive here. Doesn't matter what the buy is.
And they're still just imposing their will onto FaZe through the coffins appropriately.
This is delivering already. We're only 6 rounds into the game here. Every round has been back and forth, tight affairs, going for retakes. None of this saving, none of this putting the crowd to sleep. They're here to entertain.
I think it's just a byproduct of these two. Groups of players doing what they do best.
But look at what it's done, right? You have to look at the ramifications of that. This is showing you how close. It was a 5-0 start and you're down to pistols. You have not had an easy day at the office so far, Faze. Sure, the game plan's been working, but the rounds have been close.
Yeah, this is where the scales start to tip in favor of Navi. They're set up perfect to handle what's likely been a throw in their way. It's going to be strength in numbers from Faze.
You can tell that Navi don't quite understand what the buy is here, but they're coming their way. Could be a mop up here from Bit, up close and personal with the MP9. He's going to take two. Perfecto's got one back, but this is all Bit. One more with the USP. And he's going to farm some cash there with the MP9. Now, the reason you could tell they didn't know what type of execute or what type of round to expect, they were super passive on A. Like, they have banana control, but you're worried about a bit of an apartment's waterfall in a situation like that. A couple of flashes, maybe some Tech 9s, but it was just an eco. So now establishing where the finances are at, Navi will know they're up against a buy. But take a look at the cheeky purchase from Rops here. Watch this one back again, and this is great for Bit. He was an absolute monster yesterday on Mirage.
I mean, he saved them. He really did. In the absence of Simple, it was Bit.
This is a set piece. It's looking very set piece heavy with the early util.
Yeah, it's landing. Simple trying to disrupt. He's been spotted out, flashed out, and chased down. Look at Carrigan. Seeing red and Simple while seeing white. Puts one down. It's Rain on the trade. Electronic spotted out. Rain advancing as SDY forced into a defensive stance and a good catch. Faze now humbled a little. May want to continue this charge, a suspicious smoke on the short side. How do you handle that? And if you don't get through Perfecto, there was a second in tow. Electronic was right there poised, should he be required.
Those last two have been the cleanest rounds in the game so far, right? The eco, understandably so, but the gun round there, you can see the pace change. Carrigan really trying to work that crowd here. You're going to see at some point, and he's going to try and get them on his side a little bit more. Bit of a trickster is old Carrigan. You can use a bit of that sound here to help with faster rounds. But this is good. Perfecto with a clean double, and great stuff from SDY on the side there just to handle business. Yeah. Right? SDY, in this situation, this guy gets plugged into Navi. He's in the grand final right now. He's got 7 kills to his name, and he's hanging with the big boys.
Yeah, definitely some parallels with SDY and Bit, and both of them have handled that in terms of being thrust to the very forefront of this competitive practice. Looking for that Deagle headshot. The only real hope in this one, it's pretty much a full deco.
Yeah, this is Carrigan just allowing his troops to use their aim, right? We talk about the spread on this team being very, very even to get to this point, but they're all stars in their own right. The thing is, nobody's elevated to the level of Simple, and they don't have to. They have not dropped a map so far.
Yeah.
The run in Cologne, completely spotless. Sure, there's been a couple of close games, some double digits, but Faze have not lost a map.
And the desk was saying 3 players on the same rating. This star trio, this Orion's belt of Faze. Carrigan has got still time to get up to no good. As the Navi.
Electronics on the way over here. They're going to have the stack towards the right side on Navi.
Crosshair is bang on the money as well. It's Perfecto. Sprays them down, a bit close round as well. Flash should enable another peek, and Faze just falling by the wayside. It's Robs' Dig arriving last. Will it be another spotless Navi round? The answer is yes.
Bit of a problem as well that Bit's comfortable on an MP9. He's just holding on to it, farming so much cash here and starting to establish a huge CT economy. Timeout taken on the Faze side just to discuss how the game plan is going to start to simmer forward, because it worked well early, but Navi being able to adjust through some heroics. Remember, this streak of 4 started with Simple over towards B with a Deagle.
And imagine where we would have been had he not given them that life so necessary from Simple. It's crazy to me. You said he's confident enough to stick with the MP9. He has so much cash in the bank, Chad. He's keeping it.
Look, if it was Boomage, we understand. He likes to use it. He's over-aggressive, maybe get one and done.
But it's Bit.
Exactly. Exactly. This is the newly dubbed headshot machine.
Oh, okay.
He's going to throw it away.
Finally.
There you go. All right, maybe in that timeout, the Faze called Blade said, listen, mate, you've had your fun.
Treat yourself. Treat yourself.
You're stacked. We're stacked here in the Lanxess. Back underway. What's the change going to be? Faze going to take a bit of pace out of this, slow things down, try and milk the economy here.
Oh, there's a bit of a glimmer in the eye of Carrigan. Advancing fast, Flames will lick him down. Counter util strong and presence taken, so Navi now unknown.
But it's going to keep Navi moving, so this is just about playing rotations. There was so much thrown into that, but Faze still have residual utility for the next minute and 30 seconds. There's no dramas for them. They're just hoping to keep Navi moving, maybe over peak,
and you can see this
back in.
Simple is an embodiment of Navi's certainty. You can see he's floating back and forth, throwing nades into nothing. That is evidence of Faze with a job well done in these opening 30 seconds.
What they've been able to do here is push Navi into the dark. Because of that rotation, no banana info, no top mid info. So they want to take this back. Faze haven't really prodded just yet. A flash forward with nothing behind it at least gives the indication. Set piece coming out here. Smokes over towards the long side. Pit again. They did this on the pistol.
Counter util, look at that. A smoke one side, flame the other. Do you really want to brave it? Oh, eats the flash. That space to be taken is Simple brave enough. Here it comes. SDY sets him up, and oh, ahead of it. Rain knocks the head off of Simple. And now it's SDY's turn, just the one as they do start to choke them out. Electronic has to be a hero here, and still two of them finding it. But he knocks them off. What an adjustment! Snaps into Carrigan. It should have been one and done, but Electronic finally falls. And Faze, knocks the head off of the headshot machine. That is nutty.
Clothesline, cop that. Robs, I said he's been bailout duty again. 2 big kills later is Electronic from the pit. He's doing work too. Check out this adjustment one more time. I don't know how he catches Brokey there, but that onto Carrigan is beautiful.
This is quite the shot to be hitting on a grand final stage.
Drop and bop right there, bang.
Couldn't even release his keyboard in time.
Think about the intensity. Think about the level of these games. This isn't just get the kills and the rounds done. Constantly fighting, constantly biffing. Neither team given an inch here. And this is map number 1.
Yeah, 10 rounds deep of a best of 5. The Des discussed it. This first map is a key indicator. The fact that FaZe haven't dropped a single map so far, Chad, it's baffling to be walking into a grand final without really remembering what it feels like to lose a map.
And if anyone's going to make him bleed, it's Navi. They've had their struggles here. They've lost a couple, but both teams destined on a collision course for this final.
And we got it. How often does that happen? You get the collision. And collisions are set. The course not yet actually going to be manifesting. Take a look at that. Its presence, its posturing. Brokey dispatched to pick up the objective.
Yeah, just continuing to opt for reactions here. And you can see Navi no longer playing that heavy mid setup. Now they've opted for something a little bit more standard here. But the B setup is quite retake within its nature. The boost, playing towards spawn, Perfecto trying to bait them into this. Limb smoke front side. It's going to mean a couple of questions, but in this setup they have, it's actually quite nice for Navi here. A lot of information remains. Lurk smoke from Rops here, and now that we're down to the final 30 seconds, the hit's coming.
Yeah, great time to drop the smoke, SDY. You'll have that up for the hit. Something to play around. Chips away at Brokey. It's Simple, long range. Forces Carrigan down into the dirt. Still the setup is potent. What can you do to break? They haven't got the
10
time.
seconds.
They haven't got the time, and they're running out of players. Navi mow them down upon arrival. It's only Twists and Robs, and now just got to accept his fate. Goes down with the ship. Blade's happy with that one. Keeping the cash in the coffers, 4 still alive as Navi immediately shut down that FaZe streak.
Yeah, FaZe are in a bit of a rough spot with the money, right? If they can't get the bomb down in a lot of these situations, it's going to be harder to stimulate the economy here for the final few rounds of half number 1. So likely just to see the Deagles again. And that's really working in Navi's favor. Not having to be up against gun round after gun round. It's going to make things a little bit easier for them, because you think about this, if they end up on 6 rounds here, 3 of them will just be against pistols, and that's fantastic work. That's half of their rounds so far, and Robin on the mic here, having a bit of a chat with Carrigan. Second timeout called.
Ending the season with the 2 major champions of the year. Stockholm champions versus Antwerp champs here in Cologne. And there is not an empty seat in the house.
FaZe are cooking something up here. They've opted for a little bit of utility around the purchase, right? They know the lost bonus starting to build in their favor. So some Deagles with, yeah, as I say, little. It's just a light smattering. A couple of smokes, a flash, a HE. So these need to land picture perfect for them to get the most out of it and a change. Navi willing to start 3 top banana, Simple and SDY to defend against A. We're back underway as they trundle quite quickly up second mid here. The util's already being deployed.
Yeah, Navi happy to get that util deployed in the early game when aware of funny business in the buy. It is just going to be that last smoke deployed. Here it comes. Faze. But their resources towards the A side. SDY, panic stations, looks for a safer place to roost.
The key here is they haven't followed through with the execute, but they've given themselves some room to work with here. Electronic needs to be extremely careful. They play through the fade. He's going to get one, and he's even seen the second. That's what you want from Electronic there, taking care of business. And now it's SDY and Simple's turn. The combination on A, clean.
Some incredible craftsmanship on that.
We even had Jesus here yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, we've got royalty in the building.
Yeah, I don't know if he had to buy a ticket or if they let him in for free, but it was great to see him.
Perfecto. Reactionary flash pull, just in case Bit requires the help. It doesn't seem it will be the case. Look at the health on the Canadian. Early doors, unconfirmed, but bleeding out is Twists. It is one of those new elements. Those wall bangs from short side and apps. I'm sure we might get to see it throughout this first map of our final. Simple lines it up. Trying to chip further away, and it does connect. What a nade. Certainly softens him up for this weapon in SDY's hands. And good for it. Simple. SDY again combined to win out the opening exchange on A.
Where the bomb is, Alex. They've gone to hit the A site and left the bomb at spawn, and the man coming back to get it is Twist. Now Bit.
Oh, but wait.
This could be a bit of an issue here, especially now that Brokey's taken one. Twist with 40 seconds left can grab the bomb, and the B site is completely open.
Wide open. But he has such low health if he was to brave it, yeah. None the wiser, but he's running into the stack. Oh, and a roll reverse, and it's Bit that knocks the head off of Brokey from his advance, and now it gets real spooky. Bit's wise, he's smart, but will he ever consider this? A foot fault from Faze may lead to a way back in, round 13, Bit. And okay, what? I'm sorry! He checks it and twists all of that for naught. Robs can do nothing.
Too quiet for too long, and now they know he's in pit. Are they going to try and take this gun away after time? Robs needs to fight for his life here. 4 seconds left on the clock, and Electronic steps out, not afraid of nothing. 7 now for Navi. They take the lead, and this is a difference in their CT side.
This started one way, and it's ending another. I mean, what a slew to start. The pistol, the first gun. Bit, look at this. You can't see much. Knocks the goggles straight off of his face.
I talked about the headshot heroes of either team here. Bit with 72% and Twist with 75%. You've even got Carrigan, look, not as many kills here, but he's got 75%, trying to keep up with the big boys.
Yeah, I looked at his event headshot, 68% for Bit. It's certainly an efficient way to get the job done.
Well, this is an efficient buy from Faze, right? They've leveled out the cash here. They've gone for a half buy with the max loss into the last round of play. So this here with a couple of Tech 9s, it can tell of something that they want to be a bit quicker, a bit nimble. Maybe a B execute, right? Really haven't seen them lean towards that side of the map all that too much, but Navi are one step ahead. Simple finally bringing out the AWP again, right? It was the early stages the AWPs came out, but since then Brokey and Simple haven't really been wielding the big greens. Now, I thought it was going to be B. Maybe it's going to be wrap over towards the long side here as util being lined up. Still a couple of smokes, a couple of flashes left over. But the time again, Simple has rotated back perfectly.
He's got the finger on the pulse.
They're coming his way.
Trying their luck. Well-placed incendiary limits their options. They'll be channeled close, and oh, there's so many. What a flick, and oh, on the USP! Doesn't even need the big green to pluck the head off of Twists. Bit looking for answers. One slip the net, and he's been found. Carrigan down. Navi are really cleaning house here, though. Look, I mean, these AKs are still in play. These Electronic, Bit, no better candidates. And an 8th to win out their CT half. Just a couple of clicks away.
But they have to know this is possible, Navi, right? They've intentionally given up the space here. Now, Bit's position, he doesn't have to worry about it just yet. And the footsteps starting to come his way. The sound cue, I think Bit has finally realized in combination with Perfecto, looking to close this one down. Brokey wants to find something here, and he can't. That's 8. There's only have one real spot on the record of this 8. Been really good stuff. 4 and then 4 again from Navi. The final gun round of play. The purchases are coming in and Brokey getting the weapon of choice back in his hands, but will be light on the util here. Now, look, I'm comparing this to the major final, but if we're going to compare this with Inferno at the moment, actually during Cologne, it's a T-sided map. It's the only map in the pool that we have that has been T-sided. So is 6 going to be enough? I'm sure they would love to get 7 here.
Well, they've got everything they need to do it. And it's aggression from Bit. Brokey prepared, and he cuts down another, tags up Perfecto. He is working on the scrap of health. 1. It doesn't get closer, low as hell. Perfecto wants to send Twist there too.
Well, footsteps would have been heard there from Twist, so backing off, they've relinquished top banana control. Twist would still be brave to go around this corner without a flash. The difference here from Navi is that a bit more forward over towards A. Rops' job is to contain this, make sure they can't get too much information as Carrigan and the rest of the troops set up towards banana here for what should be a Hail Mary B execute.
So many nades on the belt of Electronic. He can react and delay. And they sail through the skies. A smoke, nade, and a whole team coming his way. Perfecto and Electronic established. Can they defend the site? 9 looms. As not clearing the boost. Perfecto and Electronic. Oh, he runs out of bullets. He needed 1 more in the mag, and now just a little bit of hope. Rops and Twist, these boys are spicy. And Electronic, perfect timing on the push, the flash, it sets him up, but only Twists, and only 1. 5 rounds in the first 5, and then it's all Navi. A magnificent start to our grand finals. The first half of the best of 5 concludes, and we're just going to take 2. 9 major champions in the server tonight here in the IEM Cologne 2022 Grand Finals. Electric start from Faze. You could see the frustrations bubbling high in celebrations as well for Faze. It was Twist leading the way in that department, and then the other superstar in the other jersey made his presence known.
Yeah, since Simple showed up, had that massive round on the B bomb side. Faze were struggling the game plan early. It was tidy, it was nice. But right now, Navi are poised to get to 10. Looking into the pistol rounds here, the buy's coming through.
It looks a lot different to FaZe Clans. A lot less smokes, a lot more armor. Navi now on the attack.
No Deagle this time around here from Simple, just gonna be the P250 in hand, and a 4-man A lean from Faze out the gates here.
And a slight lean to Navi in the bookies.
They want to fight here.
He's gonna get this fight. Perfecto, spotted out. It's long range, that's what that extra pistol's for. Oh, Glock to the dome. Rops on notice and run down. A big opening. Oh, a fingertip spotted. Rejig in the defense. Faze want one back, and oh, Twist goes looking, and all he finds is death, destruction. Brokey, Carrigan on the site. SDY has slipped through. Carrigan's aware. He's got a lot of targets on his screen, and he has Rain in support. As always, his trusty companion. Brokey, not done. A double. More required as Rain rains it down. We will see the 7th. Both pistols now. That's both pistols for FaZe Clan. Calling out your friends.
It's crazy how this one started. It felt like Rops had absolutely no idea they could be behind him. He was just kept busy in that fight for long enough. But as I mentioned, it was a 4-man lean from Faze. They wanted them to run into this site. Twist gave away his life there, which I think made them feel that the site was going to be a little bit weaker, and Carrigan happy with that one. So the pistol rounds, great stuff from Faze. Let's see if they can continue here.
Well, they certainly should.
It's not a force fight, it's just one upgrade for Simple with the Deagle. But remember, that's where it all started to go wrong for Faze in that first half.
This is where Counter-Strike's got to. Everywhere you can find that information safely.
You can see that the tensions were quite high there with the reactions we had from the players coming back in from the break, and you can even see Simple talking very intently down the line there, right? They're just discussing what they're likely going to do in the next gun round of play, because this one's a wash, right? Yeah. If you can get a kill, sure, but we all know what they're up to here, right? Milking through this utility, making sure that FaZe have to buy their extra nades into the next round of play. Now, if they can get a kill or two late, or a plant, that's exceptional work in a round like this, but you can see here, they're just hanging out. Really just taking a bit of pace, a bit of sauce out of this one.
When Simple was asked about, electronics integration as a leader and how you incorporate that with a brain like Blade, his answers were that those mid rounds are coming from electronic, but there is a clear game plan handed to them by that 6th man standing behind them.
Yeah, and I think that's why the conversation about Boomich no longer being in the team, it hasn't felt like a big one. It's like, okay, well, we haven't lost someone just giving away the opening deaths now, and Electronic gets to take care of business, but that's exactly what goes down on Banana. Brokey and Carrigan, quick succession, knock him down. Navi made him wait. Now we get back into the guns. Now we get to see the same situation, right? We saw what the game plan was from Faze early, right? It was quite clear the type of setups they were going for, and Navi wanted to lock down top mid. It didn't work for them great within the early stages. They had to adjust. Now, where does Navi want to take the fight here? Do they want to try and punish towards this top Banana position? It is against a bonus buy. Those SMGs carried across 3. Loads of nades. Deep mid smoke with the incendiary from Rops here to try and keep them at bay.
Yeah, super interesting. Simple really prioritizing that T-side AWP. He's not fully invested. He wants that early in the piece. And this is a lot of early control. Perfecto, combined with Simple, are going to try and wrestle back for something. In the meantime, up mid, hot shots. Brokey was smoked, and SDY has escaped. That's enough. They've seen enough.
They're trying to make it as jarring for each other when they've taken this territory. You saw the nades thrown at Rain, now the nades thrown top mid. They don't want them allowed to just set up and explode here. But Brokey will have to relinquish control of that arch side. You can see how passive he's had to drop back here by that divider smoke towards long. Rain as well. And this flash is set up so he can re-peek the half wall.
Carrigan's got something in his back pocket here. It's all about his timing of it. Rain is right there, waiting to strike. Flash. Oh! Headshot! They can't finish him, running him down, and a quick dig. Another opening.
It's going to be on Twist and Rops here. They're coming their way. The bomb now slinking up top mid. Brokey doesn't know where to go.
So 5 versus 4 conversions are high. But with 30 seconds, still legs to this. If Brokey, the biggest gun in the server for Faze.
Left the gap now.
Big gap. A gaping chasm as these two cower. It is Twist and Rops though. Under-equipped. But time on their side. They just need to chip away. The swing comes in. No trade available. A big catch from Rops. More required. Rops gets 2 on the FAMAS. Finally shut down with just 2 seconds to spare. The bomb will go down.
They might give this one a look in here. Remember, it was a bit of a bonus round. There's residual cash for most. They've got kids. Perfecto is low.
Can't believe Perfecto, after those initial dings, gets away with his life. He may not get away with his life as this bomb explodes. Karrigan sticking around and trying his luck. There you have it, and an AK as well. That works out nicely.
Okay, making the best of a bad situation there is Karrigan. Gives a bit of a parting gift on the way out the door. Navi won't walk away with it as clean as they'd like, but 2 AK-47s, one for Electronic, one for Simple, and they will just stay alive.
Those new changes, I think players are still adjusting.
You got to remember where you planted the bomb, the different ranges, also worried about where the players could be trying to contain your exit. But this was great here. It looked really specky from Rain right on the jump. It's a bit of a different way to play for that information, but Simple there just lays him to rest in Banana, and Rops does his best in that situation. You can see Twist having to worry about all the angles as well. The Navi fans love a round like that. Again, they're back in with a curious-looking buyer, Navi, Bit, with a Tech 9.
Interesting. Always the one sacrifice. Didn't hold him back in the previous.
That AWP being noted now. Navi will be on notice for the rest of this round about the way that they have to peek these corners. A flash, a jiggle, a teammate. Just swing into Brokey here, who needs to heat up. 12 kills to his name. He's definitely started to put it in the conversation, but mainly Twists in the early stages of this map to put the damage down Rain. But Rops up on his favorite little balcony here. We remember what he did in Katowice.
It's quite the pairing on their A defense phase. They're coming knocking on the door. Rops and Twists trying to cut down before they arrive. And they take out the superstar. Simple. Humbled.
Bit's Tech 9 turns into an AK, so that's lovely for him, but they need to go back and scoop up this bomb. Faze still in this 2-3 spread. Twist to be the man to rotate over. So the next door they're going to knock on here will be Rain and Brokey's over towards B. That AWP has been repositioned.
Final decisions to be made. And here comes the nades. Brokey cannot contribute already. Gaps are closing. Bit pre-aiming it. And oh, what? Rain down already. What's Brokey to do? A good tag. They want to run him down, and they will. You can see bodies all over the site. Bomb. Whoa! What? Not far off. Just through the corner. Electronic plants it safe, and now Faze. This has got to be alarm bells. A couple are very close, but no cigar on the spray.
Rops is coming as a flash here. That's the only way back in. They have to wait for this flash from Rops. There's kits for this.
Smoke Banana. That will deny SDY, and now on the push. This is so last minute. This is so late. Just pushing in. They need to win every duel. Navi established, strong as they defend their bomb.
Brokey ain't getting away with this AWP. They're not going to let him live here.
He's trying as hard as he can, and a no-scope, but there's still one more hunting him down. Cut down, chase down, and bomb concludes the 11th for Navi.
That was even with the opening top mid. Remember, Twist took out Simple, so that was a number disadvantage situation. Yeah, this is traditionally where Faze do their better work in the number disadvantage situation here, but that was so explosive. Rain was really caught off guard by that, and so was Brokey. The shot looked like it should have been on right there, just a slight bit of damage, but Brokey showing us something special before he loses his weapon of choice, and now just down to the pistols. Faze are really back up against this. They're the ones who need to come back into their map choice.
To lose your first map of the tournament in the first map of the grand final.
This is going to put them on notice, right? The thing is, I don't think either of these teams know who is better, right? You're going to believe that you're the better team coming into this. Your prep's there, you're better players. You have to have that bravado. You have to have that confidence if you want to play at this level of Counter-Strike. But if you sat them down and you truly asked them to be honest about which team is better, you'd have a really hard time separating the two. You could point out weaknesses and strengths for both teams. You could talk through the run up until this point. Navi are used to. Ooh, okay, twists again from the arch side. Nice shot, but that's the only defense. He'll need to get another simple tagged on down, and Bit he'll step on out. Happy to oblige.
It's like, oh, we're re-peaking, are we? Okay.
But this is the thing, right? Navi, when they've been in best-of-5 finals, they traditionally do speed run it, right? We talk about marathon sprint. They do it in the sprinting fashion, a 3-0. Whereas Faze, when you see them in the best-of-5, is a bit more labored. They're used to going the distance. And that's why I think the desk, when they talk about who's going to win this series, if it does go a little bit deeper than 3 maps, you start to question, do Navi have enough in the reserve? How are they going to deal with this one? Going to 4 or 5.
Well, you talk about the sprint, Chad. No better way to start that sprint out of the blocks by taking your opponent's map pick.
Exactly. Overpass next. And the desk was also asking the question there, how is this map coming so early into the best-of-5? Ancient to be the 3rd.
Okay, options are going to become few and far between for Faze. A stunning defensive haul out of Navi in that first half, and now Faze do have to match it. They did take both pistols, but didn't take long for Navi to once again look to be reigning supreme. Some sacrifices for Faze again, not a kit in sight for round 21.
That B-bomb site can't be a weakness again, right? And you mentioned about sacrifices for this one. The fact that there's a Famis for Twist here, and he's been one of the most potent players so far, could be some big issues. But this is where Faze need to really step up individually, right? If they come, 1's not enough. You can't go 1 and go down. You need to get the 2 in a buy like this. Navi, it's like they're pulling teeth, pulling you around the map and being able to convert rounds even when they lose that opening kill. That's going to attest to the fact that 1 is not enough. It's very direct again, right? They're keeping these 2 players planted on the B-bomb site, and the rest of them just start to comb. Boiler halls up mid, a minute 28 left on the clock, and they can come very quickly.
Oh, SDY caught out. Brokey given a gift. And can they continue to peel apart the 4 remaining? Karrigan, dangerous game he's playing. Spots it out, has Twist in tow. Flash might be required to take that fight because Electronic's hitting every shot he takes. Back to a 4-on-4 and so much time still available. Where did his health just go? Shot on down, still punishes 1. Faze trading evenly. Robs has provided a nice one onto Bit. But it is simple.
There's so much time to work this. They left the bomb safe. The bomb has not even been spotted to this point. Simple will have to go back and pick it up. But he knows that Robs is the A defender, and likely Rain has been trying to cut him off at the pass to make sure that he cannot get back towards that B-bomb site. So now scooping up the bomb, 39 seconds left on the clock, and this fight towards Robs, he is very low.
Positioning, the name of the game.
Rain's gambling here.
He's gambled correctly. Simple cuts noise. Looking for his first engagement, opts for the Molotov. Strafe, quick from Rain. Rewarded for the gamble. And just when things became compulsory, Faze do provide.
We talked about the fact that the players there needed to make sure they were getting more than 1 in those trades. They get the opening kill, Karrigan goes down, but then from Twist getting the kill towards that arch side, Rob's grabbing 1, Brokey grabbing the other. It wasn't necessarily multi-kills, right? They were chipping in together in this situation. And they were handling business, but you can see once they get the space they're looking for, both teams are just happy to stand and fight. You want to pick? All right, our aim's just as good as yours, but this is great from Faze here. Need to do it again, and the buy for them still a little bit strugglesome. Karrigan now taking a couple of chances, barreling down mid, hasn't been noted, but Twist, he's taking the push. Karrigan behind, the kills are coming their way.
Navi on notice, already just throwing aggression. An offensive defense. Karrigan recovers a rifle, a nice upgrade. His life more important and valuable as he holds the access point to 1/2 of the map.
Look how small the map looks right now. They're boxed in here.
Deep smoke. Back turned. SDY. Ooh, Brokey. Little sloppy on the spray. Still converts and it's Bit's turn. Equal amounts of time. An extra man to deal with and contend with. Karrigan and Brokey admittedly wounded, but
This is all about the info here, right? Not giving up, not over-peaking a corner. Just play for the info, allow him to take the space that he wants and regroup. Make sure you have a buddy system going. Rops is making sure he can't go through halls. Brokey's making sure he can't go top mid. And Karrigan on the jump. He must have spotted in there. Brokey's starting to rotate, but Karrigan's hanging around. Bit knows he needs to run him down and denied by the smoke. Straight through and great from Karrigan. Perfect by the book play to get 10 now for Faze.
Bit of a ballsy one as well. He knows that Bit's charging towards him. He is the only man on that B site. Karrigan opts to take the fight.
I think that's important for Karrigan to do here, right? We know that he needs to step up in certain situations. Hope it's tasty.
Counter-Strike certainly is.
Is that an early dinner or a late lunch?
Or a really late brunch.
Well, we're all feasting our eyes on this one right now as Navi have been humbled here, just down to a couple of pistols. And the fact that Faze are battling into this now, a bit of life in this, just a 2-round game, and showing more confidence, taking more fights, and Rain straight through, flashed up, he's got no idea they're past.
He's got him another one as well. Okay. That is the most dominant defensive round we've seen from Faze. It's quick, it's clean.
Oh, he sees ya, and he hears ya. The greatest showman in Counter-Strike.
Yeah, no one does it like Karrigan, no doubt. In the game, out of the game. Karrigan does it his way. And you can see this, they just run past it, both of them blind as bats. Hand over face and hand over fist. Faze take a very quick one.
Oh, this last one's beautiful. Just swinging around. The premonition from Rain.
How many of his actual kills did he see there? I mean, one maybe here on Electronic, and then the third, just a real extra spicy meatball.
Beautiful there. As the timeout has been taken, Blade an opportunity to bring out the novel. See where they're at. What chapter are we on?
I love the way they put it on the desk, talking of chapters. I think it was Mathieu, you know, you're reading a murder mystery, and we're just, as we've stepped into this grand final, we're on that page before the killer is revealed. We really do not know. That uncertainty in unity with everyone here. We all want to find out who will be the champion of Cologne. And I think it's time we do another check. Who expects to see Navi lift the trophy? Oh, it sounds similar to OJ, because what happens next, as I say. And who thinks FaZe Clan? Jesus. And I'm not talking about the dude in the toga.
Well, look, Karrigan asked them to go full gas today, I think was the translation.
Full gas.
Let's see what they've got in them here as we're back underway. The timeouts have concluded. Crazy to see the amount of gun rounds here without AWPs really in play. Not one for Simple, not one for Brokey into round 24. And a very heavy B-lane from FaZe in the early stages. Maybe expecting something a little bit faster to fight for this map control. It's passively holding onto a flash here to enable a car fight. And as more U2 comes forward, is Perfecto going to stand and fight? The Molly's burning at his toes, and yeah, he will have to dip back. So not too much damage unless they use it as a shield.
Oh, they really are off the leash, FaZe.
Think about it, it's a late banana take. So not do they have control within the first, 10 seconds, they have control with the minute on the clock, so this is perfect.
Right, this takes away a component of Navi's take. Hang on, they're coming. Rain trying to help Karrigan out. It's one from him. Rain responsible for B and will turn tail.
This is where Electronic comes in within the mid-rounds. It's 1-for-1. He needs to move these pieces of the puzzle around the map. A 2-2 split of the defenses right now. Twist again. He's been great from this position.
Yeah,
that's not going to deny vision. He has full information right now. That smoke means nothing to Twist.
No doubt. No questions. Oh, he's concerned about that second letter of the alphabet. Perfecto dropping weapons, faking out the sounds, and oh boy. Navi, it's very light on time. Can Rops really get away with this one? 15, they still aren't sprinting. Now they will.
Flash.
Flash isn't bad. Needs one, it's the bomb carrier. Perfect! Oh! Perfect from Robs! Target selection, and just with a second to spare, that bomb will go down. Can't do anything about it. Brokey and Rain are head to head. 2-on-2. Electronic on the jiggle. Rain across the line. Crosshair away! And it's Rain to tie us up. He knows what he's doing. getting paid to play since 2008. He used to bring a cowbell to the events. Now he just uses the crowd.
That right there is perfect. That is what Counter-Strike is all about, trading, right? Off of each other, the teamwork, those details. That is what we love to see. And back in with a brittle buyer, Navi. This time the pace change, quick up banana, looking for the space. Electronic is going to take it. He's going to get it for free.
Free is a bend of the word. Perfecto losing limbs, and so is Bit. Two members of Navi walking wonky.
They've been explosive on this B side before, but this is the issue. Now the rotations come through. Faze are wise of their tricks. Twist is fortifying this B side, not only fortifying, flashing forward for a fight.
And they set Simple up. He's healthy, he's the star, and he's dead. Quick one out of Bit. That's the trades we talk about, but trying to get away as Rain fills the void. It's Twist and down. Despite the low HP, Twist couldn't finish his meal, and Rain now calls upon Brokey.
Might have to be Rops again here, Alex. This top mid smoke is going to start to subside. They were slinking down banana. Bit hasn't moved to muscle here. So much time on the clock to still make decisions for Navi. Do they want to play for info?
Electronic has to sell this.
Definitely looks so here.
He's waiting for them to go glance down mid. This is the fight he's been waiting for. A headshot angle.
Hard fight.
Very hard. Oh, elbow. A tiny glimpse of information, but it makes the world of difference surely now. They
might be behind all of them here. They're coming back. They're coming back.
No way. No way. Low. Turns around. Perfecto. Gone. They're all there! Brokey shatters Navi in one magazine!
Lines them up, knocks them down. Look at that.
Come on!
What a play. Man down, mid-push. The ball's on Brokey. This is what you need to see.
One, and then the whole team melt at the hands of Brokey. Oh, look at them, just cowering in the corner.
Happy with that one, isn't he?
Oh, boy.
Back in the lead now. One round game and another timeout for Navi. They're getting stalled, they're getting stopped. A streak for Faze, up to 5 on the trot. Reminding us why it is their map choice and starting to look a little bit happy with himself.
Do we shower Brokey in the praise as well, or was that Navi also getting a little hesitant on the commit?
I don't think that they thought anyone would be brave enough to push down in a man disadvantaged situation. That's a risk to take. And just the timing that he caught. They were glancing top mid, they were ready for the play. The perfect timing from Brokey in that moment pushes Navi down to just a couple of upgraded pistols, and Bit with an AK in his hands.
How many times have Navi been in this kind of scenario?
They get battered by the util and Robs through the smoke this time round.
That was the AK. They have armor. It will be juggled, but still, it was Bit that was so good at digging Navi out of the dirt in their semi-final.
SDY and Perfecto tend to be a little bit quieter here on the T side, so you still have to turn towards the trio of Electronic, Simple, and Bit to try and crack open the rounds. Remember, the AWP hasn't really been a key component of Navi on this T side.
Not at all. Yeah, what was I talking about? Not a single AWP investment necessary. Carrigan does track well. It's those two. Carrigan, Rain, constantly a nuisance, a problem. Oh, how the tides have turned. A 9-6 half from Navi and being matched by Faze. Faze up in the crowd and, well, Faze up in the game. 2 rounds away from taking their map pick.
And forced into the final timeout here, Navi. Right, Blade's going to have a conversation. This is fantastic. The utility from Robs throughout. Remember that double dunk nade over towards the arch side in the early stages to deal with a force buy situation from Navi. So Robs here is stepping up in a big way. Got himself up to 16 kills. Leading the charge is Brokey with 23. Feels like a pretty quiet 23 kills. He's just one behind Simple here. And in the head-to-head, that's where they're matched up. But Blade with the final marching orders here. What's the answer going to be? How do they get themselves back into this game? A Mac-10 out for Bit here. He doesn't even have a good spawn to use this quick up banana. They've been taking and sustaining so much damage within the early stages. Think about banana running through mollies, mid, copping nades, getting spammed. Just getting bowled over here, Navi. And we're talking about FaZe losing their first map so far of Cologne. Guess what? They've got different plans.
One of the few remaining opportunities. As it's quick out of Perfecto. Great flash. Rain out in time. It's Rops that's actually been caught out. SDY catching his glance in apartments, but look at Carrigan. Tries his luck. He's going for 3! Come on! What wasn't sure. 2 okay, 3 Navi running short of players and rounds.
Again, their corpses lit a banana. Same position, same place. Their demise in 15, it looms. Simple and SDY. What can they do about this?
They're just taking it in turns to farm some frags. In a grand final, no less. Will they really remain undefeated on their run to the trophy? Navi, the best candidate to push their limits. Simple's gonna have to push his if he wants to have anything to say about this one. Again, this duo, veterans. Rain knocks Simple down in the last. It's just a formality, because we're up to 15.
The combo of Carrigan and Rain, they've been to every Cologne. And this time they're in the grand final. Putting on a show.
No finals, come on. You know, you've gone to so many. And as you are reaching the peak, the crescendo of your career, the accolades, they're showered upon you. You've got a very clear nemesis in Navi. And they're arriving with their map pick, and now they've got some opportunities, folks. 3 map points for Faze to stay supreme and undefeated here in Cologne. Trying their luck again. Into Rain. Oh, they're both down. Electronic slaps the veterans out of the server and continues to take space.
This is huge from Electronic, but Brokey trying to respond to this here. Look at the bomb. It hasn't been scooped up. SDY might have to, but Rops, if he pushes into Boiler, he might catch him here. This is the bomb carrier. He's not going to go down. SDY in back-to-back sits Rops on his ass.
Rops could have done so much with that. SDY just closing out the head-to-head, and now, yeah, options very few and far between for Faze to dig themselves out of this opportunity.
But Brokey, we've seen what he's done. He might even go for a play here. He might opt for something aggressive. The nade could be good. Oh, Simple chipped away at the bomb. Is going to get planted here. The smoke redeployed, and Twists has arrived to the party. A flash and an incendiary to get them in.
No reason not to go.
Even damage here, right? Just take away these guns. You do not have to win this round. You just need to keep Navi with weapons out of their hands.
Keep the compromises coming. Bomb, half gone. 2 members low on Navi. Bit was healthy, past 10th. Brokey ensures it. Simple needs to get out of the sight. Electronic close and sold. Navi passed their first of the 3 tests.
2 more rounds now, but Faze, you like the play, you understand the play. Damage was name of the game. You can see Carrigan likely gonna, after they go down to this beautiful double from Electronic here, great round from him, right? They needed something from their in-game leader. Pushing through the smoke, they're lining up. It doesn't get easier than that, and that's an actual very important kill, because SDY on the way back, he was the man that, well, needed to help the troops out as they were getting over towards that B site, but they can buy. The finances are there for both teams.
I wonder if those 2 head-to-heads with SDY and Rops are gonna perhaps take the luster out of Rops' aggressions. Will you really try it again when you're so close to victory? Good nade. 1-shot headshot available now. Onto Simple. Ooh, definitely. Just as he tries his luck. Flame, smoke. Territory maintained. Navi are in no rush.
This is a bit of a different round here. Faze lose a sight, and they do not trade efficiently. Likely to see a bit of a save here to go into round 30. We need to start worrying about the finances here as the loss bonus bottom of the barrel or near enough zone. 4 players in Banana, SDY just dealing with any aggressions, keeping them busy over towards A, forcing communication out. Flashes are being used, but on this B bomb site, there's some key utility. Carrigan still with a smoke and an incendiary to his hands, and as I say it, out comes 1 key piece. They're going to extinguish and go here. This is all in.
Yeah, here they come. Carrigan needs 1. Rain to support and to frag. Bit down, holds down. Mouse 1. Carrigan as well. They get the openings, but here comes Perfecto to sweep him under the rug. Rain, stubborn. Caught now. It's Perfecto who's given them a way in. Still a man advantage, but that bomb will go down. A wallbang from Twists achieves nothing. But that works. Straight through the smoke. Rops onto SDY, and Perfecto demanded to do it all. Or we are closing out Inferno. Faze remain undefeated. The first of the grand final. Faze take their map pick. And this is just the beginning, Chad. So much more Counter-Strike ahead of us.
Пацаны, кто второй? Он дает флешку и пикает потом. Со старта меня убил, понял?
Я так и делаю, да.
Расхуяриваю. Не, я говорю, он так делает.
Флэш.
Я вообще не боюсь, я буду пожим убивать.
Тише, Молли дали? Не убил. Убил еще один. Только годим.
Got deja vu here.
Up here, we're free, bound only by frozen memories. Lost in time, racing on these broken dreams tonight. bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. 'cause we are trying to find a way to feel. If I could sleep, I'd dream of what we'd be, but I can feel you slip further from me. Oh, it makes it hard to be when you are all that I want, but don't have. And I'll run into the sea, follow this heart that escapes me. It escapes me, and I'm lost. Forget me, all I want, and become everything. All I
started on the CT side. This time round on the attack. So let's see what Blade and the boys have in store.
As per usual, the armored P250 to equalize the range. For these long-range engage, it's Rain that will take a pot shot or two. Not supported. In fact, he's actually posturing to try and be the early warning sign. Faze have gone for a 4-to-1 division, and Rain responsible to call when he feels a little too pressured.
This is where Rain does his absolute best work over towards this A position, right? On the pistol round, a little bit different. They've gone for a 4-man B, lean that rotation, starting to posture and head back over now, but Rain cannot get caught out of position. The bomb still over towards the B site. They pushed him. Have any plays for info here, and Simple looking for exactly that. The jump spot towards the dice box. He's going to get baited in. The flash is no good, but Rain, he still gets the kill. Number advantage here for Faze.
Can they build upon the advantage?
It's a retake setup. They can get in.
This. They could even tap one here. Oh, what a shot! Just as the molly lands, he still hits it into bit. Now Navi are really struggling. Kerrigan extends their lead, but the bomb will go down. Cash in the coffers at the bare minimum, and it might just be that, yeah. Faze quick to get back onto the site. Is that 3 for 3 in pistols?
Yeah, looking real good for Faze in that column. Great way to kick off the choice of Navi here. We know we have Ancient coming up next as the third. Bomb does go down, likely to see a force bar behind this. It's great from Rain to take down Simple, but that one from Twist, that is beautiful.
I mean, you couldn't ask for more, right? You boost him up. There, you have about 1 second before you have to dismantle.
But the util's destined for that position, so just ahead of those flames right there, costing Bit his life. And Navi have some questions to ask themselves here. I say likely a force. Well, I guess they want to get the AKs out as early as they can. And
well, that's
as early
early
as they can, yeah. Once again, Simple going to be equipped, and we've seen this time and time again. Going to be gifted it by Electronic. Remembering the Zeus days. They've had success with that man in this very place. You don't just want to throw away this AK purchase, right? You want to make sure that it's hidden until you can guarantee yourself a duel. So waiting to see where they'll be blocked. Initially, connector presence forced back by the smoke. The flash on SDY is interesting. We have to keep our eyes on that and how it gets used later within the piece. And I mentioned Rain. His presence alone, when you go and you watch some Faze demos, is aggressive, either long, bathrooms, up towards party, pushing into playground. He's a nuisance. You want to make sure that you can rein him in early, pardon the pun. Make sure that he can't get away with his usual hijinks, because he will cause massive issues. So we will have to see if that's a part of Navi's game plan here early on the T side. But repositioning once more. Electronic now parked in the upper bathrooms with information. Back towards B, and plenty on the other side for Simple here.
He's certainly present in the grand final, made that clear. Monster Smoke is fading. SDY to facilitate. Twists, blind, Carrigan, dead. Oh, they're gonna get them both. Simple, the hero AK, heroic into the site. They were counting on him, and now he's down. Bomb needs to be 2. A messy spray. Brokey could get overrun, but it's only pistols around them. SDY punching in the code. It's Rain as well from the top rope. They'll peek in unison. The Shadow, he's aware, still catches him. And a quick reposition. 2 different angles of Assault now. Hunting him down. What a shot! Electronic, no armor on that. But he pulls the trigger first, and look what it's done.
Get out of the sight, Simple. With one flash, I said it might come in handy. Enabling that monster push, setting up the superstar, the greatest to ever do it. Cracks open B. And we're back into the force by wars here. Get that AK, get out of dodge. I don't think they're going to be scooping that one up. An M4 will do for Electronic. But what more can you ask of the man? You give him the AK and he's going to deliver.
He's just the player we all want to be. Give me the AK. Who cares if we lost the pistol?
We spoke about this yesterday. If that type of purchase is going to come through, he has to find something, right? 1 kill, great, but look at this. You don't even see the guy on the grate. Has time to readjust, Twist goes down, and yeah, you want to come take the fight? I'm still here. Electronic, the hand to the king with the kill that seals it. And the frustration, sure, after you do so much hard work, but they do get the round on their side and force Faze into a bit of a tail spin. Deagles around the save den 4 for Brokey. Rain up to his usual tricks, the Deagle spotting the cross. Gonna go for a sandbag boost. We've seen this before out of Faze. They might be able to catch SDY. If they boost on up the foot, or the feet, as it were, could be spotted if he pushes too far forward. They flubbed that one and probably worried about sound cues. If anybody's close towards Monster, they would have heard that. They have to call it off. But look at this interesting purchase from Bit into the Krieg here.
100% accuracy on that first bullet, so with an accuracy like that, with a player like that, so it could certainly be quite the combination. Deep smoke. Now that already gets the alarm bells ringing.
Well, last round we focused on the AK of Simple. This round, it's not just the M4 of Brokey. The Deagles need to get the info, allow him to rotate in position. And right here, so far, so good. Bit definitely saw a leg there.
They're coming for you. Brokey needs to be set up. Backs are turned, bodies are dropped. Electronic down. Brokey not out, needs another, does deliver. Bit gone, Simple spotted, but they're into the site. He's getting swung on, shut down. 2 for the Rob Steeg if he could have just found the center of mass still. This mass is not done. Carrigan preaching, pushing, 1 and done. Simple holds on to that. Faze do humble them though.
And we don't continue with the force by wars. They deal with it immediately. And this T side, it has to be the conversation. Maybe a fan favorite here, Crimbo in the building. But this is messy on the side. Look at how much damage they're able to do here, right? It's the CT side, you will have to concede. Simple making sure to mop up the spray. And an important round to win because they know that that likely means a 3rd round here, a 3rd consecutive round for Navi, and they want to keep this one a little bit cleaner than the last 2.
It's a little floaty, but I don't often see Blade celebrating rounds in the background. He really was happy with that, and, you know, for the reasons you've outlined.
Well, think about where we're at right now in the meta. It's very CT heavy. Anything that they can post here on the T side past this point, well, there's a couple of kills. Perfecto and Simple in combination, looking to clean out the B site. Rob's still alive. Robs was still alive, and now it is just Rain. The USP about to be run down by Bit.
He could use an extra $600, and that's exactly what the Mac 10 kill will provide.
Well, this is where a couple of issues for Faze within the early stages really start to mount, because you will not be able to afford the AWP on Brokey into the first quote-unquote gun round, which means that these CT side woes could continue here.
And we talk about it often, but there's no map quite like Overpass in terms of CT or finding openings, being dynamic.
Especially a player like Brokey, right, who isn't afraid to take those risks, and those type of picks that he can take are ones that could really catch Navi off guard.
Well, you wanted to catch him off guard. This is a complete change-up from the CTs. They're bringing the fight. 2 Simple, 2 Perfecto. It's normally just Rain, but he's got 2 in support, and already Navi cut down to just 3. Bit happy to upgrade.
Faze have to convert this one now. We mentioned the fact that there's no AWP in play here, so they do it with bodies. They throw themselves into that connected position. But Electronic, aware that they're going to play the number advantage here, is taking this space quite quickly. We should stay on board with Electronic here, because he's going to pass them like ships in the night. You can see the reposition from Rain and Robs up towards the bathroom position. It's just Bit who needs to hold the line here and not go down. Unfortunately, the timing favors him. But look how far forward Electronic is during all of this.
Yeah, the internal timer in Rain.
He's between the two of them.
Yeah,
They've split them up.
Oh, this is going to be some real fruity duels. Bit brave. Back turned. None the wiser.
He won't see Rain here, which might lull Electronic forward.
Electronic is so close, and Rain, he doesn't realize just how close he is to utter destruction. Rob's got nothing to report. Rain catches Bit, but it's Electronic, and he's got the sight to himself.
And Robs is still going to be behind them here. A second element of aggression that maybe Navi won't be accounting for here. This name could be destined to take Electronic out of the rounds. Instead, towards SDY, isn't going to land on the mark here, but a 2-on-4 on the side. This is not going to be easy.
You need kills, and you need them now. Twists, obliges. And SDY can get nothing done. We will see Faze close that gap, and convincingly so. Off the back of that aggression. Overpass is notorious. I remember the OGs forging a path with aggression on the CT side, and it still works to this day, and 3 AKs saved.
Yeah, that's going to have to look at this. Yeah. We talk about the fact that they were able to split that on the timing. It was perfect, but Rain was aware that Electronic could have pushed up. We saw the position he played with a late glance, taking down Bit, who could have been a real issue in combination. So the aggression towards Connector really set Faze up for that second round of play. And Navi had so much money to opt for an AWP. Simple even has residual cash to buy one. Roki, the flash, I think Monacy wants to have a word.
Sure is quick, though. As is that nade. Rain down the gullet of 2. You're certainly not going to have that same exchange in underpass. Now,
look at this. This is very brave. Just to creep into a smoke when you know how much teams like to spam through the boards over towards B. It's been quite brave with the pathing here, but a lot of space taken. They're going to poke their heads up quickly here, and this is where Rain is going to be put on a lot of pressure.
Yeah, Brokey on high alert now. He spotted them. Doesn't consider a repeat, just safe, looking to confirm the numbers.
Might try and squeeze here onto Rain. Bit's coming towards long, but Brokey too. Car crash.
Oh, Brokey's providing perfect support. Oh, dear! What a shot out of Bit. First bullet into the jumping Brokey. But Rain still here, and well, that might change.
He's pinned, he can't get
He's
out.
hunting him down, yeah, Rain is under so much pressure. Perfecto's been caught out, the flash has been eaten, and this should be Bit! It's not! And Rain gets his bullets in time, another chance and more damage. Electronic deep into the site, burrowed into bank. Rops twists, trying to forge a path back into the site. 25, it's Navi's round. If they could just get it down. Planting on the dice.
Smoke's a bit scuffed there. They can actually use that if they want to play behind it here, and Rops has flashes. If they wanted to do this by the book phase, they should save. This isn't a round that they can really contest. No residual cash on Brokey, nothing for Rain, but they're currently hanging around here to see if they can find anybody from Navi overstepping the mark. Carrigan's called them off, and that'll be the round for Navi. See how much that was all on that fight towards Rain in upper bathrooms, because Brokey knows that he's on his own. He can't really assist him as much. He has to play a little bit closer, can't play any AWP angles. And the fact that Bit hits that shot, right, it's a scorcher of a shot. It's on a jump. That's all Brokey did for this round. Jump dice box, jump long, dead. He doesn't even get a chance to fight. So Bit with a really big opening there.
And talking of big openings, Navi, T-side overpass, losing the pistol.
Here it is again.
Yeah, that's
Bang.
the shot.
Yeah, show us that one more time.
Oh.
You can even see that he's trying to strafe in the air away from that, so he's not giving away too much. The real G's don't put down their mouse to scratch their face.
No, that's
I love
super
it.
glued onto his palm. And that was the last death from Faze.
Important saves, right, for Faze. They are playing it by the book here. They facilitate themselves another buy, but Navi can break them here. Take everything away, remove all the rifles, and this time it's a clear change of pace, a clear change of intention. Nades being lined up, Twist currently not jumping. And he's going to cop him, they're coming over.
Oh, I thought he was going to edge closer. 65. Plenty for him to operate with.
That information doesn't mean a whole lot early, right? You know there's 3 players back towards the backyard of B, sure. It's helped Simple get a little bit more forward, and it's forced Faze into more of a passive stance. It's getting louder in here.
It really is.
A bit of lull in gameplay here unless Faze are the ones who want to take a bit of initiative. Getting Carrigan fortified to the close monster position.
Got to give credit to SDY as well. He's keeping a lot of CT's feet planted with minimal presence.
It's a job that doesn't get a lot of credit being an anchor, right? You have to relay a lot of information, you have to lock it down, and when they come your way, you have to silence the aggression. Oh, simple. There's a hole in that door. You will need to swing it open, just having a glance. In combination with Perfecto, now 40 seconds left in late round Navi. Look at all the nades they have left with 35 seconds on the clock. Smokes, flashes, mollies, and someone might just go dry.
Gets the info and gets a bullet between the eyes. Twist, plucks his brow. Rotate on its way now. Electronic, he's going to have to try and open up here. Brokey spots them out. Util flies through. They are going to be so light on time. SDY, he's at the back of the pack. Good Util, but here comes Carrigan. Stabs them in the back. Navi to lose it all. Electronic as well. Spotless from FaZe Clan.
Necessary rounds, and especially in the way that they've won that there. Remember the financial troubles they were going to find themselves in. That is a huge round, and the fact that it's no casualties whatsoever, of course that's going to force Blade into a timeout. I'm sure he didn't like how that went down. It looked like Simple was being set up with a flash, probably took matters into his own hands, said, I'm just going to peek. You can't peek into Twist like that. Maybe getting a bit of a telling off here with how that one unfolded. Maybe a stern talking to in the early stages, because remember the financial situation. If you keep FaZe under the thumb early and you don't let them build a residual bank, they're going to have big issues. But the fact they get away with this one.
Whew. And in the individual duels as well, the FaZe squad rivaling the firepower of Navi.
Looks like a Simple who knows he made a bit of a mistake right there, doesn't it? They obviously put a lot on him, and in the early stages, he did get them going. Think about the 2 rounds that he's won that are almost, I don't want to say game-defining because they didn't win Inferno, but he got them started. He got the party started for Navi over there with a Deagle round on the CT side of Inferno.
He does hold himself to a high standard. He almost looked upset after the 3 that it wasn't 4.
Where the hell are the orbs?
Throughout this whole grand final so far.
It's been very few and far between.
Yo, look at this.
Is interesting.
Yeah. Off-angle bit, not ready for that. Brokey mixing it up. The trade, hunted down. Electronic meets his demise. And they're trying to kick open the B site. This is a time-sensitive mission. It forces Util. The whole squad here without the bomb. So unlikely to see a full commit. That's a lot of ground covered, but they want to take that turf back. SDY, oh, he just looked into it. Stared into the sun, but alive and kicking. FaZe happy to oblige with these duels. Carrigan. Tickled. Perfecto. Oh, he does catch. Oh, dear. The bodies are dropping, and Brokey finds himself alone on the site. Now he clears out SDY, and nothing else. It falls silent.
An opportunity now. Rain has gone around the world, cleared out longs, seen absolutely nothing whatsoever, trying to contain the rotation back, but they're happy to give up the site. Brokey's position, they want to play retake B.
Giving Navi this room.
Objective down here
to be planted. Brokey bides his time. Starting to regroup. Simple responsible for the plan. Brokey versus Perfecto. They're starting to warm into it. Perfecto, 2 crucial kills. Puts Robs on notice. Playing retake, sure, but now it's just the one man. Estonia's finest. You want to get to Perfecto, you have to get through Simple. And Robs, yeah, some damage, sure, but he's not allowed to exit.
3 kills from Perfecto in a round like that, and not only 3 kills, it was a 3v5 situation.
And on the T side.
Yeah, so it's really going to put a lot of context to win a round like this, right? They just stayed 3 of them fighting at B. This was fantastic in combination. SDY was actually able to grab one there that facilitated the 2v3 situation, and then Perfecto bodyguarding Simple. It's not often you see Simple, the man getting the bomb down.
Yeah, faith in Perfecto.
Well, the AWP, we were calling for it. Brokey's has come out here to play. FaZe against the ropes as far as the finances again here. This is an important round for them as Navi, they have a 2-round lead here on the T side of Overpass.
Their game plan involved it. And now Brokey. Oh, he's got one, but surely dead. Oh, Brokey shutting Navi down with the double. Electronic and necessary trade, and look at this, knife out, charging, he knows there's gaps. And AWP likely indicates it was a solo hold. Rain's arrived now, and oh, in the open. Rops extends that deficit to 2-man advantage, and it's very early doors. Brokey manufactured this.
Do they want to try and retain the AWP and save it, or do they want to hide the AWP, right? They could pick this up, they could remove it from play. They know where the finances are at here. Perfecto and SDY try their luck. You're going to have to walk in a twist, and he's been more than handy. He does absolutely everything for this team and still remains a star. What a grit work from a player like Twist. 45 seconds on the clock, worried they've been boxed in. You can see just how tentative they are about all the corners, all the pushes, all the problems. We're getting the best out of both these teams, bouncing back into situations. Inferno was a great introduction to that for this best-of-5 series. I think now we'd likely see them just going to retain these weapons. 30 seconds on the clock, the AWP scooped up. I think Faze have done enough here, or Brokey has done enough here. It's great when you see it come out and it immediately finds impact. So they're aware that if they limit this going forward, Brokey won't be able to make another maneuver like that. The win bonus is great. Still problems there as Faze will once again make this one a one-round game.
Still haven't seen anything consecutive from this defense.
Here it is again for Brokey. Right, the second one is great, and it's Simple he takes down. You think Simple would be pretty good on the trade in that situation here. This is the only real issue. You pointed out how quick Electronic wanted to take that space back, but 2 players to deal with that. The AWP now in Simple's hands. They're like a relay race here. More than happy to hand the baton over. Let's see what he can get done.
Oh, he took a lot of damage there, and Bit still braves the flames. 35, that's a lot of damage. That will certainly limit his options, and that gets worse for Navi. Over the smoke by his own design, Rain catches Perfecto, and look at this information. Smoked off SDY. And they confirm.
Full map control. Full map control.
Oh yeah, long, fountain.
They're condemned basically to T-spawn. It's really not what you'd be looking for here if you're Navi, and especially with Bit as the walking wound and Bogdan's Law comes into play. They were so cheeky there. They used a one-way smoke for Brokey, looked through towards Fountain, and they did the same with Rain and Connector. So they were looking for the openings there. They weren't just using those smokes to block.
Felt so good with the double out of Brokey. Now Carrigan clotheslines Electronic. He should go down. Bit with the low HP uses that AWP well.
Just Twist here right now.
It could get awkward, especially with only the MP9. Simple's coming. Circling in, Twists, holds his nerve and the trigger. SDY will get them back into it, but they're so low. 71 points of health between the 2 remaining Navi players.
Might be more of the same from the last rounds here, unless they can walk through Monster and find a kill. It's not going to be easy. This is a great combination, a great little setup you can see here, just spotting for the top of the dome, and then Rops will swing. Well, they change positions.
It's pretty quick on this, and the headshot's in. SDY pays a heavy blood price. Solo in a 2-on-2. Rain trying to play a dangerous game. Bit is posted, trying to deny. He knows they're low, susceptible to a single bullet, but he doesn't know. And SDY damage means nothing with Bit on the AWP. Can he do anything with this? So young and not enough. A quick trade, well spaced, and that's Brokey. He's low too, but punishing that bolt.
It's 4 consecutive rounds right now. Actually, could even be 5 here, where opening kills have gone in the favor, and that's an old school one. Rain really rolling back the clock there. Just playing over the cusp of the smoke in the connected position. But opening deaths are a real problem for Navi, or opening kills are a real promising sign for FaZe here as they start to rebuild this CT half. 5-5, we're all leveled up here, and we'll just have to be pistols. That's what Navi are going to be looking to change. Hey, when we see these smokes, when we see these games, we cannot be giving away those openings. We need to make sure that we're keeping all 5 alive for the map control, because it's difficult to do on a map like Overpass.
Yeah, we're going to have more contact early again. It's ballsy from Rain. It's more ballsy from Brokey. They've got pistols. He's going to get run down. AWP falls into enemy hands. But that's it. Rops ensures the round is theirs. Perfecto known. Unloads his mag. And a nice finish. Only 3 more of those required. Perfecto, no armor. A little bit of hope. And it's taken from him. But you're talking about openings, the fact that they're still trying with these aggressions, Chad, there is a clear formula at play here.
Yeah, they have confidence in the numbers there, right? So the fact that they're so far forward, I think in a high-level game of Counter-Strike like this, pistols, whatever, you know that you're susceptible in every single round. So the fact that they're here together as a unit, locking this down, I love this from Karrigan. He's only doing that to help out Rops, right? He's making sure that if there's anybody in the smoke, Rops can continue to swing. It's gonna be the second timeout for Blade. Again, direct eye contact, right? Blade looking at you, he's giving you a clear message here. This isn't a coach taking a timeout so you can have a discussion. He's letting you know how things need to proceed forward here. 5 is great for Navi early, but Faze, they're making a real conversation for this. They did it over there on Inferno, right? They felt down in the dumps and Karrigan stuck to the guns with his calls. And he got them back in it. They're back in it now, taking the lead. First time in this game.
Yeah, I mean, you think about the muscle on this Faze roster. Sure, threatening on the T side, but when the CT side is charging at you, you feel it here as well. Rain, you can't be serious. He wants another go. He wants another taste. A nade and an escape. Its presence, it will rot the clock a little. A re-aggress as well from Faze. Look at this. Every different part of the map, a new protocol to retake that control. And now with that door open, Simple's options are limited. Not posted up on it, and they can slink past them for access into this battle for Banana.
It's kind of how their game plan started early for Navi, right? It was making sure Rain couldn't get up to the aggressive maneuvers, and now they've been gifted that again without a death. So for Navi, this is exactly what you want within the early stages. The difference is Brokey being a nuisance with the AWP. If they want to pivot back late, Twist and Brokey, I don't think they're going to relinquish this position. They'd have to be spammed, they'd have to be mollied. Maybe that's exactly what Electronic's lining up here.
Feels like a big take upon the initial arrival of Util. And SDY will ensure that they believe it. Wow, what a spray.
They really needed that from him, and normally he's anchoring. He's been facilitated there for a fight, and he delivers. So massive stuff from SDY.
Rops does not budge. And Simple's been clear in every corner in the game. 25. Rops on the jiggle. Pushing up long. Rain across. He's going to go down to bit.
He's not
swinging. It's up to Rops! Okay! Some collateral damage. Simple aware of Brokey. Bomb down, but Brokey does pluck it from the pack. And ooh! Whistles past the ear of Electronic. They hold on. SDY going to be there to confirm.
Look at the util. Look at Twist. Smoke, Molly, Flash. A nade for Brokey here. It could all be well placed.
There's legs to this. Lines it up, drops it down, limits the options of Navi and goes hunting. They were flashed, but still Electronic prevails, and that marks the end of round 12. We tie things up.
SDY solved a lot of problems there. He gets the opening kill, but he also flanks all the way through spawn. It means they know that the players have to be coming through the bathroom or long position. A really important round there from SDY. You need to sing his praises when he's able to contribute like that, because this is a new environment for him.
And it feels a lot easier for Faze if they aren't dealing with a dead Karrigan and the potential that SDY has company.
Yeah,
just got his vision.
The crowd wasn't impressed by that smoke. I didn't hear anything from them.
I think I've seen
very
this before.
standard.
Yeah, if you can't be doing that one, you got to watch Rushley's future pro tips.
Okay, well, we know how this script goes. It's Brokey.
B with 4 here.
A lot of early Navi bodies over towards this part of the map. Short water.
It's a great call from Karrigan. Look where they're currently congregating.
He's clearing. Oh, perfect. Rops just as the crosshair pulls away. He reveals himself. Cuts SDY down, but the fact he's so proactive and forward. The B anchor already in short water. You can see Faze are working it out.
They're so committed to be here, Faze. They understand, or at least they're trying to stay a step ahead, and a different boost, a different look. Notice how Rain is always the pedestal. He's not the one on top. And the reason is, if they know that Rain's over towards this side, they'll know that it's likely a stack. So the little details here from Faze.
Navi cut noise.
Pushing. There might be a flash here.
Really? Carrigan, whoa, snaps into. Simple levels the odds. Charging forward, bomb retrieved. Chipped away at by Rain. Angle's solid, another crossfire. They're keeping it so dynamic. And here comes Perfecto trying to right the ship. Not good for it first. Simple asks to close. A 1 versus 3, he'll start to play the games as he tightens his laces. And there's a good chance he's going to be heard.
He can smoke, he can molly, he can get himself into the site here. Brokey listening for the steps. He's just going to throw a bit of a weird one here to get the bomb down.
Oh, spotted. Brokey panicking, alone. Wants to do
has
it
to
with
plant
his
now, he doesn't have a
teammate.
choice.
Simple has to. And a no-scope into the smoke. Simple's got it down. Brokey does finish with the no-scope. Got a little scary there. A team ace for Faze. Every member with the frags. A roller coaster of emotions. Navi, it's a T-hole, sure, but they just keep throwing new things into the mix.
Look how proactive they were, right? You could see so many different multitude of ways that they were getting stuck in. And Brokey, that is a risk. That is a massive risk. The fact that he's taken that chance, I understand he wants to deny the plant. That's one thing. But if that went horribly wrong, if he goes down, Simple repositions, still had a bit of utility, you know that Robs is still likely rotating in. And again, a chop and change, this time 3 towards A. Simple's AWP is out. We're getting to the dying stages here.
Oh, they're going to clash head on. Two Titans on the Zoom banger posted now. Does he really brave it? Yeah, Simple's got ya booked. As the Navi compulsory opener is provided by Simple. His 13th.
We'll get to see if this is the difference maker, right? Remember that spree of rounds I was talking about Faze finding the openings? Well, in the previous they just won. They found it through that nifty little boost. Drawn back is Bit. They know that Rain likes to reside here, but you know who doesn't normally hold this position? It's Twists.
Yeah, and they're set up perfectly, accounting for the flashbang. Clear, Bit down, and this becomes a 4-on-4. Simple does not necessarily guide and push Navi into a site with that opening.
This might free Rain up here. He can actually start looking for a bit more information. Could be extremely crucial, but the next man who looks to be tested here is Carrigan, the leader. He needs to step up for Faze right now because Navi, they are surrounding him.
Oh, it's a power play. Carrigan got so much in front of him. So he's looking, what an adjustment. Perfecto has maybe sealed the 7th.
And he's not
just
here for
like
them again.
that.
Yeah, it has to be. It has to be. They've really just been keeping them in the dumps here, Navi, right? I know that in the last couple, it's really been better from Faze, but this is about recovery on the CT side of a CT-sided map. Navi's map choice, and we're going to be tied up 7-7. And all started with a simple opener. So as we go into round number 15, again, it's going to be about who's going to draw that first blood. And we'll remind you, Faze still yet to lose a map here at Cologne. Their run in 2022. Sure, there's been a couple of close ones, but it's been spotless.
And there were a couple of seeds of doubt planted, fresh out of Antwerp into Dallas and absent. But Faze clearly, I mean, when you've got this much talent, this much respect, this much pedigree, and lifting that major trophy, marking the start of Faze being in this conversation for world #1.
This is very simple for Simple. I think some of the keys here, right? You talk about Faze, that doubt, post-major hangover, you know, you get that out of the way. You're able to get the biggest trophy in Counter-Strike. You've already won Katowice earlier in the year with the whole Rain, Rops substitute situation with JKS coming in. But if you take Katowice, you take the major, you take Cologne, they're the big trophies. They're the ones that matter.
They're trying their luck. SDY's done a lot of good work from this position, and there's a lot of pace on that. I think SDY's called for backup. Too many uncertainties, too many question marks. Rain a little more aggressive than usual as well. There's going to be a clash on multiple fronts at the same time. Hard to track. Perfecto ready! How does he anticipate that? But there's the payoff of this aggression's onto B.
They know it's 2, so they can really start getting a move on now over towards A, knowing the rotation is going to be extremely far away. Twists and Carrigan hightailing it back to help out this A defense. Brokey and Rob stand tall on the side. And Navi are coming
to break them. On the first jiggle, Rops has his light snuffed out. Attack back. It's just a scout. Brokey can do nothing more with it. Carrigan trying his luck. Bit fakes out on Optimus. Nice shot. But Twist, what is possible with 20 HP? Heard, noted. Perfecto in the off angle, collects an 8. Navi's map pick. Still yet to break Faze. But it's a good haul into the second half of play.
I fucking love overtime. People are getting a little bit shaky.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Let's go, boys.
Same mentality, come by, okay?
Yeah, let's go. You smoke mid. Smoke.
All along. Flash playground.
Flashing mid.
I think they started 4 guys B.
Focus B,
I think? Yeah, I think they started.
You guys going long or no?
I'm gonna fake B
mid,
soon,
mid.
okay? I'm gonna fake B now.
Yeah, first jump.
Yeah.
Rock! Dead. Deep, maybe long. Go back.
No response there from Shiro on the 4v5 advantage. They accelerate towards A.
I'll fucking push.
Sign.
Hold him, hold
Sign
him.
off. Long. Still sign.
Truck.
Oh, hang on, wait.
Pushing, banana.
It's dead.
Let's go back.
They're just keeping Gambit moving right now. Carrigan's about to walk into B.
No one's there. Hold it. We'll have a look. Knife out still gets the frag. One guy pushed him.
No, that's the guy.
Okay.
Slow.
Savage B.
Watcher.
Holding Hammond. You need to kill him.
Yeah.
But he's there. You can plant.
Yeah. Playing Sabek.
Hammond dead. I'm going monster.
Oh, CT.
I'm peeking, okay? Where is he?
Oh, ABC.
Peek at right side. Let's peek.
Fucking good fake, boys, man. Fucking good entry.
Brokey with the ace right there. Overtime kicks off and Brokey steps up. That is insane.
We fucked up the ramp boost and I saw him.
The reigning champions on their map pick, our second map of a best-of-5 grand final, and it is quite the grand spectacle. A guarantee of confirming who the world #1 is upon its conclusion. Reigning champions against the first Cologne final for Faze. 9 times Carrigan and Rain have headed to this event. Never before have they walked out on the Sunday. We're heading on into the second half now. We've swapped sides. Navi to show us their defense. It's Faze Clan. Carrigan pulling the strings of their T side.
Well, this is where Navi do their absolute best work on this map. SDY, he's joined the team. They've played it 3 times. They're currently undefeated and coming their way.
SDY catches a long-range Glock. He looks for more. Interesting. Brokey confirms at least 1 long.
Brokey's really found himself on this stage. He was fantastic there on Inferno. Still happy to go for some of these aggressive maneuvers. Faze looking for their 4th pistol in 2 maps.
Good point. Yet to see Navi actually convert one of these. And they're usually discussed as a 50-50.
Got the space they're looking for here, but Navi reading the play correctly with the stack. He saw something, load him out there from Simple, communicating information divider. Rops is on the lurk. It's Electronic, the man tasked with dealing with that, but here comes the execute. The Gooshers there, huge from Rain.
How are they using their Glocks like this? It's like they got the long barrel. Brokey finishes off the SDY, and Bit not long for the world either. Brokey strings together two. It's Electronic to try as hard as he might. Now Perfecto is the unknown entity. Faze feel like they just have to putt it in at this point, but they're not ready for this. SO Perfecto misses it, misses his chance, still strikes into Karrigan. Rain on notice, concerned now. And on the reload, his options start to fade, start to dwindle. The kit needs to be retrieved, but it's Rain that's peppering him down. A quick click though, and a kit retrieved. Rops can close this, but he's not planted for him. Twist has to be careful with his life. P250 at range, run down. 4 pistols out of 4.
You'll take those. You will gladly take those. And just striking with accuracy. Faze, beautiful stuff from Brokey to send SDY packing, but Rain, this was just beautiful. It's exactly what you want from him. They storm into the site, they deal with the stack, and when you know that you're coming into the stack and you're dealing with it, it feels even better to win the pistol round in that fashion.
Perfect cam to summarize the options that were available to him.
And you actually get the best out of all the players there. Rain and Brokey on the way in, finding the entries and the damage. Rops to close the round. Exactly what Karrigan needs from his team, but look at this, Navi. They trust Simple with their life, and they're going to give him a FAMAS to work with. His connector looking to be locked down. Karrigan's going to throw the flames. They will have to fight. This is, was meant to spread the smoke. They might not clear.
2 Molotovs into that. Do they assume? Karrigan clears.
Bit surrounded.
Bit. Run on down. The MAC-10 does profit. Electronic reveals himself. Rain staring at it. Still, a lovely angle. Over, jumping. It's hectic, and no bullets and no hope. We just have 5-7 and a Deagle to get through, chew through. Faze set for collection of their 9.
Yeah, look good. Like, Electronic could have stayed lying in wait, but he wasn't to know it. He's trying to contribute there, make sure that they don't just get past him and get over towards that A site, but they're coming back in towards this. SDY and Perfecto with pistol upgrades. The door's about to swing open.
Perfecto, no slouch. Good flash. 1 down. SDY with 2! Now they know immediately what that means.
Thought he was going to be on hot pursuit there. Karrigan's just going to run to the site and get the bomb down. Now, if this was Simple, you might see him go for this 1-on-2 situation, but likely just to see him save and carry this through the next round. Most exciting finish, but now it's just holding on to this AK. Did a lot of damage there. Look, it's only Galil's left over. And SDY worried about somebody dealing with his position. So damage done, sure, but Faze will get the round. They're continuing to get these pistols. Last time around in the first half, they won the pistol, lost the force. This time around, at least they deal with the force. And it's actually going to put Navi in a bit of a precarious position now on this CT side. Faze are going to have an opportunity to build in. And it could get worse if Twist gets ever closer towards SDY looking for a safe haven.
Worth mentioning as well how closely matched they are. You know, we've watched Faze, we've watched Navi in their semi-finals, and at times they make their opponents look, trying to find an appropriate word, foolish. There we go. I mean, it looks just like 2 very different levels of play when they're on their A game. We saw it in both of those semis at times.
This is the conversation when you come into a bracket like this and you have the world number 1, the world number 2, and then the other 4 teams are all outside the top 10. Right? The conversation at that point has to be destined for this final. And Electronic, yeah, his frustration is starting to build here. I think he's becoming more and more animated as this in-game leader role really starts to take its toll.
I'm sure you can empathize.
Yeah, it does get very frustrating. SDY is going to be allowed to retain this. The flash forward from Bit to facilitate the peak, and SDY steps up with 1, but it's done immediately. Simple is going to get it out of his hands, but Karrigan, a swift kill onto Simple. Problems dealt with.
His awareness of that situation was pinpoint precise. It's only Bit, and well, he's caught out Karrigan, finishes him with the USP, and still alive. Wow.
He should be dead here. Look at these pins.
What is he doing? Oh! He hits the shot! Brokey blind! Just to get away with that. That nearly spiraled. Bit makes a lot out of a little. A flashbang and a USP starter pistol trade required.
Oh.
How is this getting so costly?
Wait, they walk past each other. He can see him. See you later. It looked dicey for a moment there, but as soon as Rops got one of those awkward timings again.
Yeah, I mean, credit to Bit.
How blind was Brokey here, right? Because this kill... Oh, yeah, pretty damn flashed. That was actually very fortunate. Ooh, you don't see that out a bit. You don't see that out a bit.
Okay. Well, I imagine when your in-game leader's venting his frustrations, it's easy to kind of follow suit. But that's very uncharacteristic. Faze are clearly under their skin right now. Pulling hangnails, and RV, SDY tries his luck at the wallbang.
This is so fast. They're just up and in the face. Karrigan has a lot of space here. He's surely noted the sound cues.
Yeah, Bit's really, really concerned. A lot of question marks. He has the support structure now. It's rotated through. Simple. SDY to provide a barrage of util upon request. Electronic may go looking for answers here. He may hear things as well, but lines up the monster smoke. It's well timed. You can see Rops was just digging his heels in, and now so are Navi, setting up to receive.
Electronic and Perfecto have to stop them here. The rotation's quite far away.
You need a multi-kill. Great contribution from Electronic, but Perfecto blind. Electronic, a double. But the site is lost, and Simple, he's not done. Trying to get his squad back into this second map, back into this B bomb site. He's got info on 2 of them. 1 planted, 1 short, he says. He decrees as damage into the box. SDY already onto Rops, and oh, SDY called upon and delivers to close this gap. Twist has been magical. Concerned, the sound is there, the spray is too. He's got a second AK, and he hits Bit off the bomb. They have to run him down. Simple's posted. Twist, you've got no hope. No! No way! Magic from Van Delkin! And an orchestra of cheers created by one man and his mouse. Look what it's done to their mental. They were already tilted. He's just kicked them off the face of the planet.
That's a backbreaker right there from Twist. Trading into the site here, tooth and nail. Electronic with 2. They battle forward. Simple. They continue to tag. SDY gets them a double here with the M4, and it should have been enough. But Twist, he's been in this arena before. He's lifted this trophy before, and he wants to do it again.
The second AK. He just gets 2 bites of the cherry. I cannot comprehend how that reads 11-8. Look at their reactions. They play this game every day. They haven't seen that before. What is this?
Should have been able to handle it here, right? The first, yeah, he gets it through the smoke. Simple with the AWP. It's not the weapon for the job. A missed shot. It facilitates it. And the transfer onto SDY. Get out.
Okay. And that echoes into our next.
Doesn't it? It's going to be a 4-round lead here for FaZe unless Navi can pull themselves back together, cobble together at least a couple of purchases with the loss bonus now starting to build. A scout, some deagles, some 5.7s. Pistol that's in vogue right here, but FaZe, remember, this is the map choice of Navi now. They're an undefeated in maps and spotted Simple with a big one on terrain.
I've never seen that as well. Looks like Simple not happy with how the last went down, wants to make it count on the scout.
Everyone's here.
They're conservative, and look, FaZe crumbling, run down. A half by Navi, haven't taken a single point of damage. Look at this. 3 from the Perfecto pistol, and just when you think they're out, they pull themselves back in.
Look at the fans right there for Navi. They know that's a massive round. It's their first round on the CT side. You just lose a 1-on-3, sure. Watch this. You want to come at us? We'll come at you with everything we got. Simple opens it up. And these pistols, so pesky.
So gangster. Perfecto 3 when they needed him on the CT side.
And we just talk about the ramifications. Well, straight back at your FaZe. They're the ones with pistols in their pockets. This is the game of Counter-Strike we all signed up for. This is the one we deserve. The best 2 teams locking horns right now, and we're getting everything.
Bask in its glory. This only happens once. An appropriate Coliseum for this battle of champions.
Look at the upgrades from that.
Ooh, how does he hit the ding? Simple. Brought low, still hits the shot though.
This is only a P250 and 2 deagles. Right, Rain and Brokey are both very low. Whatever they can get done here is going to be a positive, but surely not a lot.
Shadows, spray, Bit good for the double. Should be wrapped on up here unless Karrigan's got something crazy, yeah. He's shut down, and so Navi. I cannot comprehend how quickly they screw their heads back on. I mean, you have to be a professional.
Talking about the tilt factor, right? Navi evolved up. There he is again. Tizian back.
A lot of love for that guy in here.
But you're right. The fact that Navi evolved, you think about they'd be bickering, they'd be arguing with each other. This time it's all right. We'll half buy and we'll win.
Did they call a timeout? I think we went straight back in.
Yeah, well, I think they're more than happy to get this one underway. Guns out here, no AWP available, and forward is simple. Taking a shot, put on notice, and Carrigan, this is the in-game leader trying to take the space. They flash to facilitate. Bit's in a bit of trouble here. Nobody wants to bite too hard on this.
Yeah, that incendiary allows Simple to stay posted. You can see he's concerned about Long. They don't have any answers there. And just slinking in his four-man wolf pack. Who is the alpha? Who leads the charge?
Remember, there's a timer on this. At one point, Simple will have to worry about Long. Right now, they're using the clock in their favor. There's no rotation back to jump and spot that as Bit does start to make his way over. Simple to be smoked. It's a bit of a lurk front sight. He wanted to try and play around it, but this one doesn't have a gap. They can worm their way closer and boosting over. Simple thinking on his feet and on Bit's head. He's going to get the opening kill. Brokey down, and the opener here for Navi.
That's lovely. Just thinking on the fly, and there's another one to be plucked as Simple. Connecting shots all over the shop. Faze running into this AWP one at a time, and the whole squad is here in support. I see no way in. Neither does Simple. SDY falls, but still you have to get past the line drawn by the GOAT. Another into the scope. Trying to find something, and Simple's racking him up. Get the ace! Denied as Robs tries his luck. Only 14 seconds. Just gonna jump into their jaws. Crossfire's established. Navi's firm, stubborn, and down. 11-11.
I'm so impressed with the reaction time to that front side smoke. Simple calls for the boost immediately, Bit's there. He understands exactly what he needs to do, because this boost here, if they don't get this, they're scaling so quick. And imagine if he misses. The players were just on the other side. They could have run them down, but Simple wards them away with the magic wand. And we tie things up.
They die to their own sword. You know, Bit's hidden in that smoke. Simple just poking out over the top. They are pushing. You saw Carrigan's,
Yeah, impressed by that.
Oh, that's cool.
He's going to have a couple of those. Look, you have a couple of names here. Simple and Zywoo. Oh. They get their rounds. And when it happens, you shrug it off. You know what these individuals can whir into action. And again, Faze just have to sit on these pistols.
Split-second decision-making, reacting to your opponent's next move.
The conversation now needs to begin. Where do Faze go on this T side, right? They can still start to get an ult for Brokey, lost bonus building, do the defaults, make sure you don't give up the opening kills by the book. But Navi have been pretty fluid in these last couple, right? You've seen them show aggression, show stacks, and oh, there you go, there's a kill. Happy to just munch away on these. We got Simple up at 20 kills leading the server, but on the other side, Rain with 19. Oh, 21 now. 18 for Brokey. They both had a great showing on the first half, and the kills just keep on coming. Too much of a resistance being put up from Faze here.
And after the earth-shattering clutch.
Exactly right. You think of your twists, and you have a round like that. You put Navi at breaking point, as we saw by the type of buy. They realistically should be on 12 right now. And Navi actually the first ones to get there. So twisted a lot, but if that's the only way that they're going to be able to convert these T rounds, then you do have issues. Because remember, we had pistol, we had conversion, we had eco. And the twist clutch to get 4 on the board for Faze in this second half of play. Faze, they played this map quite a lot, but they've only had it one time they've ever kept their opponent to, I think it's like less than 12 rounds. It's always a close affair for Faze on a map like Overpass, maybe a reason. But Navi have picked this one, and aggression from Bid. He gets to stretch his legs. He gets to more than stretch his legs. He's in business class right now.
Yeah, and look at Twist. Does he really have the presence of mind to tap at the head? It's Bit that bests him. Twist had the crosshair in the right place, but Bit's just better. Stagnades find nothing.
they can take that position now because they think they've cleared it. So if Navi want to trot forward, maybe a flash to facilitate a monster fight because Karrigan's coming.
Karrigan, blind, supported, but missed the shot. Brokey makes up for it with the one. But someone has to tip the scales further. They've got a full minute to work it out. Group puzzle solving.
Saw Navi win a similar round in the first half and just staying stubborn over towards B, looking for fights. Who's going to overstep the mark next? Rop's being facilitated by the Brokey AWP and Rain working up, dropping back into a retake setup, actually dropping back completely. It's just SDY and Perfecto here.
That's why you cut noise. Oh, Simple does find himself in the right place at the right time. Perfecto tapped away at Rops. Diligent. SDY next up on the chopping block. It's Simple's AWP from up the heavens. Brokey back turned and the bodies drop. In sync. There's that sinking feeling for Faze. 3 rounds away from conceding their first map in IEM Cologne 2022.
Oh, there's a shoot.
Hang on. Someone's cooking up something for the celebrations. Should Navi close out their map pick? A map pick that was, you know, avant-garde in some of our analysts' eyes.
I think the CT work that they've done in the 3 times that they've played this with SDY, they had the confidence here, right, to bring it to this map and know that they could put up a solid defense. But they did all the hard work on the T side. They did all the hard work on the T side. Now it's just about connecting the dots and confirming this map, taking us to Ancient at a 1-1. We do need an in-game leader, so here it is, a double shoey. This is technical, very technical stuff.
Pink guy's German cousin.
Faze are actually considering future rounds here. Brokey doing a bit of a simple. He's only kept a deagle so he can get the AWP out into the next round to play. Karrigan again, pepping the step, space taken, buying room for his team. And look at the pace on this guy.
Yeah, he's already got a lot of answers. I mean, he swept through with 0 to report.
Look at how much he's making rejig. Look at the radar. Look at all the blue dots just moving back and forth. They've left Perfecto pretty much on his lonesome here.
Yeah, just changing the moving and shaking the resources. And Rain's probably got a lot to say as he's got no contact. The nade's in. Perfecto. All that trajectory may betray his position. Rain's crosshairs there. He's trapped. Clears his corners. Perfecto has some support now, but the site is lost. We've got a 5v5 at our hands, and that bomb might go down before body dropped. Simple flips the script, and look at that, a flurry of frags out of Navi. They strike in unison, puts Rops on the back foot, in retreat, tapping heads, can't post anything. And Karrigan, with the tut of his tongue, accepts that 14 may be out of reach.
They really needed to get that bomb down there, did Faze. The cash is going to be a little bit light on, but that's very well handled from Navi. It looked like they were all in the wrong place at the wrong time, but the rotation back in. And what facilitated this was the lack of utility. I wanted to say that Perfecto, they couldn't really make him squirm. They only had flashes. Well, they couldn't make Simple squirm either. They could not deny the vision towards heaven, and that's where God does his absolute best work. Okay, well, this is it for Faze. I thought they were trying to get out the AWP on Brokey here, but no, it's rifles, 2 Galils, an AK, a couple of upgraded pistols. Navi looking destined to be the team to take the map off of Faze, the first team here in Cologne to do so.
There's a lot in the sky right now. Perfecto wants to return fire. An exchange of blows, all unconfirmed, as space to be taken. Karrigan. Caution to the wind as he rounds corners dry.
Again, late utility is an issue here, so gonna have to do it with the bullets as Navi continue to be active in this hunt for info. And Simple, oh, look at this, 24, likely 1 in 25, trying to get stylish with it.
Navi, they got their foot on their throat right now.
And they're ahead of the rotation, SDY's on his way back.
A chance, but it's the AK of Brokey that does give him something to work with. He hasn't been able to get to the site. SDY is a problem. Perfecto is as well. So much resistance, so close here as Faze into the site. Step 1 of many required if they want to post a 12 here. Look at the damage, wallbang down, sprayed on down. It's just a P250, what's the man to do? dead silence from Faze since that 1v3.
Remember how we got here? Remember the follow-up round? The 1v3, that was special. Twist won't forget that one, but
5-7
force bite, exactly. The low bite, 7 consecutive rounds since. And this is looking to close it out in a clean sheet. Navi are going to be very happy with this. Yeah, we lose both pistols, and the scoreline is looking likely to be 16-11. Yeah, you can take that. That's more than happy. Finally, Brokey, that's saving the money. The investment's going to come through here, but this is the last opportunity for Faze. They're about to bleed.
Yeah, evidence that Faze can concede. And of course, it's Navi that demonstrate. No better time than now in the grand finals to tie things up. A map apiece sets us up for one hell of a grand final. Is there anything left to be said from Faze? Look at Simple. He has got new air of confidence about him. The Undertaker looking to tuck in 5 members of Faze. You can see the tip of the head. They might run him down. He's getting info. He's so nimble, but Carrigan with a golden gun takes down the golden boy. Brokey's set for success here.
Yeah, can they get it done without Simple? That's the question. Oh, had more than enough chances there, Brokey. Unaware, so glued. Flashed back, and Navi, they have residual cash. They have so much money left over, so they can try and contest for this round. But look at what Electronic has called for the squad here. Get on over towards the B side. Monster smoked, likely to see either a boost or a crawl as they push on in towards the sewer position. As soon as Rops gets this information, they're so set that they think it's a B play. As I said, there's a lot of excess cash here. I don't know if you want to go for a retake now that both Bank and CT have been smoked. A couple of missed mollies, sure. Flash, 2 nades. Maybe they can deny the plant here.
Oh, they could with the nades. I think it's a little late. Gets it down, gets it done. Now, you've already mentioned that Navi have the facilities to give it a go. Brokey already, though, onto Bit. Navi might just have to accept that this one is going to slip away. Faze demonstrate that they are not quite finished with this T-half. You will continue to have to work for this to show that Faze can bleed.
Maybe Simple getting a bit ahead of himself there, right? You saw him just get sidelined by Carrigan, and that was the round in itself, because we saw the way that they tried to rejig the defense. They made the wrong call. It's clear to me that Carrigan is having a fantastic read in a lot of these rounds and the way that we want to apply the game. You think of that on Inferno as well, whereas Navi, it feels a bit more like brute force. Like, we'll punch you in the face, right? We'll win a force buy, and then we'll leave you shocked for the next couple as you stumble around.
This is the shot. Look at that. Just a flash of Simple, well tracked. And that was the only kill necessary to get them into this site. This one's just, you know, some chump change on top. And Blade does once again request to be on the microphone. He just wants to remind his boys of what's at stake here.
You don't want to let it get out of control as well. The same kind of situation for FaZe when they were looking to close Inferno. You don't want to allow too many rounds back because the confidence will build and they know they can go to overtime. You all caught that fancy little piece of FaZe on this exact map when Olaf was in the server. He truckin' loves overtime, and I'm sure the rest of FaZe do too.
Well, that's the only way out on overpass. 15 already in the bank. On the favored side. Demanded to find 3. It's a bit interesting.
Same aggression that Simple went for here. Stack nades are set up as well. Nobody home to receive these.
A deeper variation, trying to catch the player off of the boost.
I think Bit now knows he has a bit of room to breathe. Unlikely to have too many players coming his way when those nades sound out.
That's a setup, isn't it?
Simple looking to see if he can find a kill to give them an early indication. SDY trying to facilitate any pressure and presence over towards A with that flash. Bit is on his lonesome here. This is a gamble call from Navi within the early stages. As soon as Bit starts to feel pressure, which he has to call over now, a rotation has to come. He's isolated.
Bit. It's a lot of responsibility on this 19-year-old. And he peeks straight on into the orb. Brokey A quick walk in the park leads to an opening. Faze start as they mean to go on and must go on if they want to remain undefeated in Cologne. The last of Rain's flashbangs. Twists as well, exhaust their supply. Nothing built upon immediately. Navi starting to cheat players over, but it's a little too late. It requires Electronic. Oh, not sure, didn't clear. Electronic still sprays into the one, but that's enough. Faze, twice with convincing T rounds, just as it looked like they didn't have a solution.
Well, Simple's coming. He's not saving. He's making his way over here. Already
he's talking a lot.
10 seconds past. The flash is available. Is this about limiting the guns? We had the same conversation in the first map of play, and he's out. He's made it through the smoke. They're not ready for this. The no-scope misses, and surely that's enough. Carrigan again. 2 big kills. The in-game leader in back-to-back rounds with big impact here. We might not feel that impact immediately, but the fact they take away those guns now, as we get into what could be the final round to play, round 30, Navi might not have a whole lot of cash to spend. The loss bonus starting to build for them. The loss bonus, it doesn't matter for Faze.
3, wow. Couple of more cracks in the Navi machine.
Yeah, saw some nerves there in some of the sprays as well, right? It didn't look as crystal clear as it traditionally has. But the final timeout for Navi called. You saw how proactive in the dying stages of the first half it got for Faze. They were doing all those backyard pushes with the set smokes, team plays, looking for info as a unit. So far from Navi, it was set up simple for a fight, then it was Bit going aggressive.
This guy's just working through his portfolio.
Should put his Twitter handle there if anybody wants to hire for a bit of the Photoshop. Can Navi silence this now? The Faze comeback.
Oh, let's find out, Chad. It could end any moment. A lot of damage for Twister's stomach. And it's a quick exchange. Bit reveals himself, but Brokey catches Electronic towing the line a little too far. At the moment, it's an island for Perfecto. Abandoned. Oh, and not far off on the pot shot into the smoke. Brokey wants to maintain the advantage. He doesn't want to overstep the line. And that line, we saw Simple profit from it on the scout. Thinks better of it now.
The fact that those exchanges happen so early, Faze can use the clock, the number advantage in their favor. Look at the util left over for an execute. Twist over towards A has room to work with Carrigan and Connector. Robson, Brokey waiting for the re-aggress. Do Navi go knocking for answers, or do they sit back on their haunches and think they can defend in a 3v4 situation for round number 16?
Yeah, you could see they were flustered. They thought the commit was coming. Simple, he burns his last smoke in just an underhand one-way. That time has passed, and Faze continue just to pause.
They can send Twist forward here, right? You can sacrifice him. He's on low HP. You send him forward, see what he can find. If the AWP's there, if Bit's there, if the information is there for Faze, the other 3 can knuckle down.
I love this from Twist. Why not? On the low HP, get your nades out. Bit of a fumble, but all the same, the presence is shown. And that was what it was about. Keeps Navi scratching their heads, and very much so. Their limited numbers, even less now, as Perfecto once again on his B-site island. Simple scampering over to provide some degree of support. Spots out 1. There's only 2 on the site, they scream. 2 maximum. Might change now, as with 15 seconds. Faze, they need to get this bomb down. They're held at bay by the flame. Oh, what a connection! Brokey gets safe passage for the plant. Still Perfecto stubborn. He wants to end it here, and now 2 on 2. Decision-making imperative. Trying to find an established crossfire. Perfecto trying to break on through. Partnered up with Bit, already 2 frags. Grouped onto Carrigan, good info, good connection. And it falls to Brokey to force us into the 30th round. Or can Perfecto close? He's quite the clutcher, low HP, he did it once. Could he possibly do it again, Brokey? Keeps his cool.
Is there time? Is there time?
I think there is. I think there is, Chad. Again. Oh! He does it. Such low HP, and it doesn't matter who you are. Perfecto pulls Navi into the equalizer in the grand finals. We tie things up. A valiant effort from Faze. But this grand final is on like Donkey Kong. Navi take the first map off of FaZe Clan. What no one has done before is now locked in. 1-1, Ancient next, and I can't bloody wait.
Father, I can't go on like this. Trist, he spends more time on his hair than Demos. Raps, believe me, Father, behind that innocent smile, many dark thoughts. Don't even get me started on Brokey. 3 superstars, 3 musketeers. More like 3 baiting fucks. Every single round, I'm in first, together with my boy Rain. Shout out to my boy Rain. There needs to be some give and take, Father. The time has come. My time. I must bait. I cannot resist.
Do not resist.
Father?
Do not resist.
Ich sitz auf meiner Fensterbank, die Nacht zieht vorbei. Ich blick über den Tellerrand, trinke Sekt auf Eis. Ein Teufel und ein Engel tanzen auf dem Parkett. Vielleicht sind wir unsterblich, müssen nie wieder weg. Ich sitz auf meiner Fensterbank, die Nacht zieht vorbei.
What a hell of an ending is going on here. You have to ask yourself at a certain point, were they going to do it? Were they going to cross the line? And FaZe Clan just miss out here at the very end of Overpass. That's going to be scoring us up at 1-1 in our grand finals. I'm welcoming you back, the Intel Extreme Masters. We are just getting started. Now a level playing field almost. As Navi do pick up the second map. Yanko, Maniac.
Hey, how's it going? Having a good time?
I'm having a good time. I'm just thinking about how stressful that must have been.
What a roller coaster of an app, really.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll get into the nitty-gritty, but that second half, I mean, the clutch from Twist, just have to mention it straight off the bat. You know, showing his mechanical prowess once again, only to lose to pistols right after, and Navi managing to bounce back. They lost both pistols again. But luckily, in the first half, they won the second round and got some early momentum.
That's what I wanted to mention, the backbone of Navi, right? This resilience, because there were times on that overpass where it felt like FaZe had reached cruising altitude and they were just going through the motions. Very dangerous. Their CT side was very polished. They were assertive. They had the movement. They were proactive. They were reading the game. and Navi had to rely on some crazy Navi-esque round to come back into this.
Yeah, well, let's start looking at these rounds. We talk about nitty-gritty, and Yanko, I think now is the time to shine. Can you draw us a picture, perhaps?
Yeah, man. So talking about round 10, some of the high-level stuff we see all the time and the attention to detail, right? Default round, there's a double molly here from Faze. It's standard, but Bit, he doesn't really turn it off. He leaves with 3 HP. Again, one-way smoke from Rain. I'm surprised Perfecto gets caught by this. This is a standard play from him. Meanwhile, this is all happening once after the other thing, guys. Incendiary here, smoke here, flash flying over from Robs. This is a combo play to clear out Deep Monster so that this guy would have to move out of position because it's hard to clear coming out of Tube. They get the information here. Now what's interesting is what happens basically from this point on. Some lesser teams and less experienced players, they wouldn't come back to this area at all, really, right? You get the deep smoke, you have to clear so many corners. Navi knows, Faze, they're gonna do that and most likely go back, and that's exactly what happens. Navi comes back into the monster area, they trade 1-for-1 with Carrigan, they're gonna get the trade here on Twist as well, and you know, they make it workable, right? They end up, this round ends up being a 2v2 that they end up losing, but the name of the game here, the most important thing was they kept putting pressure on Faze's economy, and in the long run, this was going to help them really on this map.
That's what we like to call the mind games between IGLs, right? You know that I have taken this part of the map. I know you know. You're expecting me to bounce back. Hell no, I'm going to leave a player over here. And that's the beauty of the game. You have to call the bluff of your opponent. You have to take the tail end of the snake and bite him in the face.
And you could see Faze had 3 players on A, so it was the perfect call to do it, to come back, right? It was a tough situation because they were 4v5 and Bit had 3 HP. If he had, you know, if the first thing that happened was him burning, if he didn't burn, I think they could have even won that round.
Yeah, and you guys are exactly right. Counter-Strike is a game of taking space and giving up space, and doing it in sort of a harmonious fashion. It can be a very beautiful thing. It can also get kind of messy. I believe round 19 we could start to examine as well.
Yeah, let's talk about Heartbreak. Let's talk about Roller Coaster. That's the names you were mentioning. First of all, I want to take a minute to congratulate Twist on what is one of the craziest 1v3 I've seen in a long, long time. It is close to perfection. Using the smoke as an advantage to get some damage done onto the planter, the diffuser rather, and then once he gets it, he knows he's basically playing against time. All he got to do is bait that shot from Simple. He does it, and then he swings wide. Now, here's the thing. Emotionally speaking, at that point, Faze peaks at 200%. The problem is, it's really hard to stay focused and have scrutiny. Yeah, they basically broke a Navi. But Yanko, you know how it is. You win some of these rounds, and maybe, just maybe, your focus goes down a peg. And what does happen? You get absolutely blown into oblivion the round after that.
Yeah, it was just soul-crushing, really. Simple with a great headshot there. Then Navi picks up great timing, really, to push on Faze as they were setting up to split B on their own. And they win a flawless round, which was basically a half-buy, and their money goes through the roof after this, right? It's they all have guns with 6K in the bank, and you look at the 15-14 round, if there wasn't for the Seco win, that would have been pistols and scouts for Navi, and Faze would have probably gotten it into OT.
Faze was 7 rounds after that. 7 rounds off the back of this. Faze just out of it. You could just see it. You can see it. You can feel the way they play. Exactly, dejected. That's how they looked after that.
Yeah, well, we don't have much time to harp on the dejection, but instead, I'm going to go ahead and inject into the Twitch chat to get you activated. Let's talk about our DHL MVP. All right, so let's let the votes fly. Obviously, there are some guys flying around the server right now. You can talk about Simple. You could take a look at any of these candidates. Everyone's showing up today. Does it look like their A game, Yanko?
Yeah, man, everyone has their moments, right? You could see, you know, maybe if you look at the stats and so on, Bit is maybe a little bit more quiet than what we're used to. You know, Robs was great on the first map, second not so much, but, you know, you have to remember, his team's vetoed overpass for a long time as well.
Yeah, and again, with the DHL MVP, obviously brought to you by the ESL Pro Tour, use your Twitch channel points to vote, and we will catch up with the winner at the end of the grand final as an appreciation of the spectacular performance. DHL invites the ESL Pro Tour DHL MVP of IEM Cologne to the Formula One Pirelli Gran Premio. Come over here, man. I know you know how to read this.
The Pirelli is probably a race, I would assume.
Gran Premio d'Italia.
Pirelli Gran Premio d'Italia.
That's exactly what I said.
Italia.
Which is a pretty sweet thing there.
That's pretty sweet. I mean, I can tell you this much.
Italia.
If you use your fist, it certainly sounds much more Italian.
Yeah.
Anyway, we didn't have that when I was playing. I guarantee you this. No one was taking us to Monza.
Yeah, that's pretty cool,
Yeah,
actually.
man, but I'm going to go regardless. But yeah, spoilers is going to be simple. So.
Well, perhaps. I'd say
You're good friends with him, Trace. Maybe he takes you with him.
yeah, if I'm lucky. Which, as it turns, I'm not. What we are going to do is not so much. I mean, I have picked Navi, so maybe it's starting to turn around. Also, I picked Maui. What do you got to say? Perhaps not.
Throw so good, took everyone off guard.
Listen, at least we avoided what I was talking about. Navi avoided the 0-2, right?
They did,
being
yeah.
0-2 down, which is really important. And you could tell they were feeling pretty comfortable on the map, right? Faze with that mini comeback towards the very end. I think it was very important for Navi to close it out in regulation, not let it go to OT, right? And now we have a final, right? It has to be at least 4 maps being played, and I'm just hoping for that nuke decider, right? Best map for both teams.
That would be sick.
That would be fireworks.
We're starting to see some glimpses of the real Navi that we want to see.
What about the glimpse of Ancient that we just have a little bit of time to peer into? At this moment, you start to think about where this series starts to go. It starts to take a shape.
Listen, all I'm going to say is that I think we have more questions than answers when it comes to Navi and Ancient. I've only played it once with SDY, so I'm still yet wondering how he's being utilized, how well he fits into the system. On the other side of Faze, I think it's a map that they've not really tried to pick, but they've accepted to float quite a lot, and I think they've gathered experience. They'll be my favorite moving into map number 3.
And the few times it came as a pick, it was a punish pick when it made, you know, it was the most obvious map pick for Faze. So yeah, I think this one, again, I'm leaning towards them on Asian, but when you have players like this on the server, Simple, especially with the way he's playing, anything is possible.
Yeah, some of the best that Counter-Strike has to offer, and all under one server. 128 tick at that. Now, for us, we look at a break. We've got Ancient on the other side, Navi v FaZe Clan. If you're joining us, you're picked the opportune time, 1-1 in the series. This is the Intel Extreme Masters Grand Finals of Cologne 2022.
Auf geht's.
Auf geht's, Junga.
It's happening. O Major é nosso.
Oh my God, what a play!
Flaming it home, but now it's Deathlight's time to come alive. Yes! It might be the last, but he's gonna go in style! You can see what it means to get right.
Sees Gary as well burning quite significantly, and Fallen's obstacle strikes, looking for the Quadra!
Правее, правее. Левее, слева. Там, блядь, птица или он пробежал, я не понял. Вот так вот. Тихо, правее и чуть ниже стреляй. Правее, правее. Стреляй, стреляй. Попал. Правее еще, правее, братан, правее. Он прям перед тобой. Блядь, левее, по тобой. Левее, ниже, братан, намного. Перед тобой, левее. Режь его, нахуй, беги за ним. Ниже прицел, братан, ты воздух смотришь. Убегай вправо. Вот так вот. Да. Сзади, братан. Да, вот так. Левее. Где был? Это очень смешно, я не могу, блядь. Там просто человек бегает, это так смешно. Ой. Левее прицел. Блядь, он зашел в дверь, ты прям на него смотришь. Стой, самое лево нажми, просто влево беги. Правее, чуть. Вот, левее. Стреляй. Хорош. Право, да стой, да, нет, он далеко, просто нужно нацелиться, понял? Правее, чуть-чуть, ниже, левее, ниже намного. Он тебя контролит, понял? Я не могу тебя навести, он тебя уже на прицеле держит. Серьезно? Да. Лево, он убегает просто, беги прямо. За ним, налево, 180, да. Он перед тобой, блядь, бегает. Левее, ниже, правее, Попал, хорош. Найс! Короче. Ты решил. Вот, правее. Стреляй. Да нет, ты с АВП не попадешь никогда, братан. Давай. Левее прицел. Чуть левее, стреляй. Правее. Он убегает. Давай, говори. Левее, надо попасть. Левее, ниже. Выше, стреляй. Короче, я не знаю, как тебя с АВП вообще навести. А? Ставить могу, пошли. О, погнали. Зачитерил.
Бомбу поставил.
Так я ебу, ты просто ничего не делаешь. Влево. Влево, вправо. Пусть взрывается, короче, next. Я тебе говорю, это беспроигрышная стратегия. Нихуя, он прямо ниже и право. Хотя Саня просто бегает.
Как он бегает?
Но! Ебать, ты ему одну дал.
смотрит.
Да, он просто смотрел, я же говорил. Дай смог. Направо кнопку перед собой. Это молик, стой, блядь. Вниз прицел, вниз прицел. Еще ниже. Вправо, назад. Я не знаю, где бомба, ты смог выстрелить. Подожди, вернись назад. Ниже. Ну да я не знаю, не...
Это дефол!
Как ты с дефом ничего не видишь? Бля, ну что ты мне...
Я его не вижу.
Он покупаешь, ты крыса.
У меня было
Он покупает сюда до этого. Прямо. Все, направо прицел. Направо прицел. Тихо. Ниже.
Достань ган, братан, он близко. Направо. Ниже прицел, намного ниже.
Стреляй. Блядь, у него одно хп, он справа там.
Левее, точно. Ниже. Правей. Левей.
Стреляй.
Попали, нет?
Да, и... Где он?
Вот, смотри.
Там сквозь дом ебашились. Да я стреляю вообще.
Tickets, I am Rio. This is gonna be such a good event. They're sold out? What do you mean they're sold out? I gotta figure out a way to go. What is this? A DHL drop? To IAM Rio? Trace, dude, I just want a trip to IAM Rio. Yeah, DHL drop. They gave me a ticket to IAM Rio. What do you mean? This is for a fan? All right, I guess I'm good with that. We're giving it away at the arena? I guess that sounds pretty cool.
This is the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne 2022, and we are back with another DHL drop. Now, if you guys didn't see, we have a very special prize to be giving away, and of course, we've got to have a very special guest.
Yes.
To give it away to our audience, Jordan, Nathan, Gilbert. How does it feel to be back in the Cathedral of Counter-Strike?
I just got here, as you saw in the commercial. I just filmed that, actually. That was live.
There we go.
That was live.
That's what we want.
It's a pleasure to be in the Cathedral, Grant.
Yeah, and you have a wealth of experience in this very venue as well. What's your favorite moment? What's your favorite moment in history?
If I had to reenact my favorite moment, it would be my shirt flying off right now.
Yep.
Simple slamming his keyboard, 2017. You know, we got second place, but the shirt off moment is probably one of the best.
Who do you think is going to be winning this grand final here now? Because Simple, once again, he's up on that grand final stage.
This is the first time in a while that I haven't felt like it was easy for Navi. So I'm just looking forward to a good match. Faze looks like they have a chance here.
Yeah, it's been absolutely incredible so far. Now, if you guys missed out on exactly what this prize is in the DHL drop, a trip to IAM Rio, the first ever Brazilian major, that's a big one.
Full flight, everything. I think even a meet and greet with Stunna behind the scenes. He promised it to me, I don't know.
Yeah, that was a green room talk. We're definitely going to hold him accountable to that.
Correct.
But I think it is time to select our winning sign. So let's get Effie involved in the action, and let's pick our winner of this DHL drop.
Okay.
You ever commentated this before?
Oh mate, it's so good to see Jordan as well.
On the red carpet now, Jordan. Sign number 1. Impressed. Happy with that. Quick pivot. Head on a swivel.
Nothing, he just stands up.
What's he looking for, though? You know, what impresses Jordan? That's something that I'm not.
I hope he's more diligent than I was in mine, I tell you that. There's a lot of good suggestions.
I don't know how Jordan feels about Cobble. Okay, that's a Freakazoid shout out right there. So that one's close to his heart. Understand that. Look at this. You're getting through the hordes of people here.
Want to see my croc? I've seen your croc. As an R.
Okay, yeah, all right. Bit of a play on words there. We can see what you've done there. How are you meant to pick one? Like, you're staring him right in the eye here.
Yeah, no, then there's a lot of good suggestions. There's a little coordinated team effort there as well. They had like 3 of them. Yeah, you can see that at the back. They're going for a team effort.
Look at this.
But also, this is the biggest prize that's been in that box.
Go B, then go A.
Is it
okay,
a
that's
full
an Alexi B special, I
hand-drawn
think.
Meeg?
Save chickens? All right.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Shout out to Ryan.
Yo, congratulations to that guy. He's got a full expenses-paid trip to Rio de Janeiro.
That's in 106 days. 106 days the major kicks off.
Yeah, man. Guaranteed off to the major.
Oh, hold the sign now. You probably want to keep that sign, I would imagine.
I'd imagine, yeah. Get that on the wall.
Oh, golden ticket. Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, eat your heart out.
Couple of goodies in there. That's the one. Wow. Thank you very much, Jordan, Freya. You guys are gangsters, and congratulations to the lucky fan off to the major. You said 106 days. Wow. Well, I'll tell you what's happening in about 10 seconds. We're heading into map 3, Lanxess Arena. I would love to hear you cry. Are you ready for map 3? They decree it's time for Ancient. Navi, draw blood from Faze. Stalwart until the grand finals.
And now we've got a best of 5. You're a little bit worried there. This is going to be a quick 3-0 for Faze. Navi, they're going to extend us to at least a 4th, and let's see how they fare here on the newest map to the pool. Top mid smoke, it's out and fast. Rain leading the charge, spamming through. Electronic isn't going to find anything, but Bit, he's up to the plate.
He's got a lot across the line. He's actually letting them go. Element of surprise on the first peak. Twist his objective, taps the head. Still bullets in the pistol. 2 from Bit. It's Rain that matches. And now surging into the site. Limited util. SDY onto Brokey's spotted the cross and damage inflicted. He's had his bell rung. As Rain gets that bomb down. Again, Simple armored and equipped to the teeth.
SDY's flash here.
Oh, that
could be a
can make all the
difference
difference.
maker. Oh, another goosh.
Into the head. Still Rain dead. Down and out. Carrigan low. His teammate lower. Still low. Brokey, how is he supposed to do this? They will defuse. And he's been caught on the cross. Navi with their first pistol of this grand final.
2 for Bit, 3 for Perfecto there, and you're right. That is going to be the changing of the tide here, and ever so important on a map like Ancient. And look, not the most CT-sided map throughout this event here at IEM Cologne, but definitely a CT-sided affair, even with the recent adjustments.
And Perfecto, he closed map 2, and he opens map 3.
Well, we're about to get into round 2 and take a look at the buy for Faze here. The fact that they are able to get out 4 Galils and an AK, they can just wait out the early util for Navi in a round like this. They actually have the better firepower. Sure, util's not there. Simple didn't buy Kevlar, Alex. Simple has 800 bucks left over.
Oh.
He didn't have any Kevlar. He could have definitely bought it.
He can still not aware.
Okay, well, this is interesting in itself. They've got enough util here. This is should be a donut smoke from Rops, a flash and a go. Bit, you're on your own.
Truly, isolated is Bit. He doesn't need assistance on the first. Chipped down and executed. Electronics FAMAS finishes what he started in Simple. Unarmored but unafraid as he plucks Brokey from the plant. Faze. All those rifles and nothing to celebrate. Electronic and Simple get the job done. Dirty and extra cash now in the bank. It didn't cost him a thing.
Well, this is the thing with a play like that from Faze. You want to play very open once you get out onto A, but there were just so many bodies getting lobbed their way. Bit with the one out the door immediately was great, but look how jarring this is. Simple not respecting the smoke, Electronic not respecting the space, and they'll get this one back. No monitor punch this time from Bit, and no need. A 2-0 start likely to be the 3-0 as the meat cleavers of the Deagles come out for all 5 of Faze here. Oh, Twist getting very hot under the toes there. We'll have to respect.
Yeah, you're going to take some risks in a round like this. That was a risk from Simple and immediate punishment from that Rain Desert Eagle.
Don't get too worried initially, but it's about the space that Faze can take. Where did Navi leave open? Perfecto flash forward, preemptive spam. Doesn't see anything whatsoever. SDY, the next man to be challenged with the UMP. Carrigan and Twist about to round this corner.
This is a crucial part of the map. SDY tasked with it. Spots him out and wide swung. Oh, he doesn't get anything done. Faze taking leaps and bounds towards a threatening 3rd round, albeit just on a couple of Deagles.
They do have time if they want to go all the way back towards A, but it feels like they're sticking to their guns here. Perfecto next to be challenged. The smoke, it is going to fade momentarily. We'll have to relinquish control of Cave, and that smoke has been scooped up and thrown out now by Twist.
Yeah, he gets the reload in time, and actually the backup's there as well. Electronic now staring at a smoke. Carrigan gets the info. But how do you swing on him? Oh, there's so many bodies. Rain does provide another, but there's nothing left of Faze. Just robs. A Desert Eagle and a Dream closing in on the fade. Maybe the UMP could work well. 10 bullets and run on down. Wow, vicious out of Navi.
Well handled, really. They gave away 2 kills there for naught. It gets very, very close. Would have loved the plan. It's not going to be a big issue as the buy is coming through for Faze regardless, but they're keeping this one interesting in the early stages.
And in the center of the stage, untouched. Brought out by Nitro, of course, the last victor in this arena. And Navi is the last victor of Cologne.
Remind everybody that Simple and Electronic looking for their 3rd Cologne trophy. Be the first to ever do so here.
A lot of firsts ahead of us, with these 2 teams vying for that top spot.
This is a late mid-control take here. Smoke to top ledge, only towards the cutout. Smoke top mid, and they'll take it after the initial exchange. They've just waited for those initial bits of utility to subside. And you'd think a bit more damage being done through there, but both walking away with almost all their health.
I like this. Look, so Twist has thrown a deep smoke. Electronic has to be ahead of it. He has to. Heavy supportive cast for that info clear. They'll look to answer questions of Red House.
Yeah, but that's key. The fact that you're saying they have to be ahead of it, it means the B defense is weaker. Electronic will need to cheat back. The util coming now. They're continuing just to make Navi squirm here. A smoke and a molly for this hit. That's all they have.
Smoke is great. Electronic options very limited. Cut into the site now. The whole assault on the way. Electronic! Oh, no one can touch him! He gets all 3, backs are turned, only Carrigan and low, and dug lower by Simple.
Yeah, Simple love that one there. Electronic walking on water as he pushes through with the flash. Beautiful stuff, a heads-up play. You don't want to play retake on that site.
What did we say? Options limited. He finds a brand new option, goes hunting for Rain, and they assumed with Rain's presence that was not an option. Look at this. The whole team armored to the teeth. Cut down by Electronic. Spotless for Navi. They haven't actually started a map like this yet.
Yeah, and this is a key, right? The fact that the bomb went down on the pistol, but nothing since for Faze. It is going to be a bit of an issue here as they limp in with a half by Tech9's D equals util and faster over towards Cave. Going to apply a bit of pressure towards SDY. The US name in the Navi jersey is going to be tested here. A very key component of this map, and Rain loves to work this position. This smoke that you see is one that is actually thrown by Faze to facilitate a bit of space. The mid jump up, not possible. You'd have to brave it as, again, testing A and Electronic. Well, he was the hero in the last round, looking to be the hero again alongside a bit.
8 frags already from Electronic. The turret, the hand to the king, one and done, but Bit remains and prevails. There's a slight slither. He heard it and finds it. Rain, that is something back. He'll take the space, he'll take the weapon, and now Navi just a little less certain. Okay, Nade solves it all, a nice click, but that is still 5 on the trot. Now, Faze, you were describing them to me when we were watching Ancient, that they were one of the teams you were most impressed by in T-side Ancient. They were starting to innovate upon the change and looked like one of the front runners to do damage and to tip the scales of what was looking like a CT bias map. So far, empty-handed.
Could be the blessing and the curse for them though, right? If you're going to be using that in an online event to be really rifling through what our T-side playbook could be, you've shown a lot. And Navi, they're going to study that demo. So here's the key. How much more do they have in the back pocket here? They've got the double infinity molly that they like to throw out to get this mid control. Might be something they look to do here. Taking care of business on Navi. Keeping my keen eye on T-Spawn right now just to see what type of approach that Faze is going to be looking for here. Nothing crazy fast out of spawn. They're going to throw that ledge smoke again to help divide and conquer as they look for B lane control with Carrigan, Brokey, and Rain. Twists and Rops to hold down mid at A for now, and SDY. Remember, he's going to be tasked with a lot here.
Interesting T-smoke at the mouth of ramp. CT sometimes deploy it, but Carrigan is burrowed into it.
Very brave here from SDY.
At this. Yeah.
They just want this B lane control because you can't execute towards that site without it, and it also helps you facilitate the mid control. So very key. They did use a lot of utility to get exactly that. Mid control now. Twist waltzes out. Rop's not too far behind. Bit, however, completely containing this A pressure, and this smoke, it's going to fade.
Electronic collects. And Navi, you know what's going to happen now. This is one of those teams, when they get that advantage, a 5 versus 4, converted 80% of the time on Ancient.
You still have the number advantage here on the side, but Perfecto flash forward again, nothing home. 50 seconds, Util raining forward and not much left for Faze here. They have to go in towards this site.
The odds are stacked against them now. Someone has to step up. And to break the site, Brokey might be that candidate, especially now. Perfecto is going to get swung on, doesn't get the pistol out in time. Still though, SDY remains a nuisance. He'll accept the bomb plant. Wait for the 3 components to be within touching distance of this retake.
Bit's actually going back around to group up. Simple has Util here. He can smoke off top ramp or cave. They can flash forward and fight. Rops and Brokey are going to have to deal with this.
Okay, Brokey wants to be the first contact, reveals himself. Lets Rops remain unknown. Posted, executed. Brokey's options now non-existent. What's he to do? Holding the bomb, they continue their spree. Navi running him down. Oh, no! Denied by Bit. Simple. You can see he's starting to feel himself. He is celebrating harder than we've seen so far. I think the evidence of overpass continues. And the son of Simple in the crowd there.
Yeah, we're in the presence of greatness. And it's not that man on your screen, it is Simple. They do take care of business here, right? There's a couple of moments where you can see this one getting worrisome, and now he's really starting to heat up and, well, fast out mid. Speaking of heating up, Rain, he's out. The thick of the flames, the double mollies, you see it there. They get the mid control, and look at that!
Runs him down. Bit has no chance. Playtime cancelled.
That does a lot here for Karrigan's mid round. They have mid control. Oh, and never mind. Karrigan gonna have to be the puppet master from the grave.
He's conceded a couple of these. A slow start for him into our third. Electronic. This is his turf. He made that clear initially. Can he maintain control, or will he forego it? Quite the angle they've gone for there. Won't find anything immediately.
There's 3 responders available here. Electronic will be the first.
Looking to catch a timing. Strike when the iron is hot. Certainly hot now over the top of the flames. It doesn't touch him. He can get that info on the fight flashes in. So a Faze. Established now. Will they contest? Perfecto tries his luck. A quick spray through the smoke. Distraction set. Electronic slaps 2. And the rest can be finished off nicely. Twist was a master of his craft on this very box to secure this very map to get themselves here. Can he do it again? Not today, says Perfecto. And Navi continue to be undaunted, untouched, unsullied. One great, needs a lot more. Rain. Oh wait, low HP on that defuse. If only he could get back into the line of fire. So you can see how hard Navi were to bodyguard there.
It's really good stuff here from Navi. Just the little details, and Electronic has to be posted as the hero right now. 12 for him, and you can see just how poised he is. Like, there's flames landed at his feet. He doesn't wince, he doesn't worry, and that is even with that Rain opener. It's great that SDY finds one back initially here, but Faze, they need to stop this streak. 7-0. Continuous rounds here just being piled on, and this could mark the shift in this final. Look, we're going the distance. We definitely have to see 4 maps at play. But up next is going to be Navi's map choice of Mirage. Faze picked into this for a reason, and we need to see why. Again, the mollies hit the deck out mid. Twist taking the space and straight into a blind Simple.
And Brokey's next on the chopping block. Faze. As soon as these rounds begin, they feel against the odds. Navi playing a perfect CT side right now. Electronic does overstep the mark, but Rops instantaneously catching the flak of the nade, and Simple now well positioned. Rain aware, but he's not ready for both of them. Oh no. Oh, a hard shot, but he still connects. And Karrigan, quiet. This shot, nice try. We go to 8. They've won the half in the first 8 rounds of play. This Navi, the desk were discussing it. The version we got glimpses of on Overpass is very much still here. And they are making Faze run out of options.
Or maybe run out of timeouts. 2 timeouts in the first 8 rounds of play. They need to crack this code. A conference with Roban, the coach here, to have a bit of a chit chat on what they can do. Right now, you've got Karrigan on 1 kill. You're talking about him giving up opening deaths. I think he's so far stomached 2 of them as a minimum. You've got 2 kills for Twist, 2 kills for Robs. Now, Twist was great on Inferno. He found a lot of impact there as well on the second map of play. It was mainly the Rain and Brokey show. But who's going to be the difference maker for FaZe? Who's going to be accountable? We talk about the spread of this team, but the team needs to elevate now. Rain on 8, everybody else very shy of that mark. This is the type of round to get them mentally back in it, the type to fire them up, the type to get Karrigan on his feet.
You need one of these. In a game of this magnitude, with a lead like this, and Electronic is not interested, but he's so blind! So blind! Karrigan has all the time in the world to collect it.
This time not an opening death, an opening kill.
A deviation from the norm. Flame exchange. Karrigan has to respect that. The whole floor laden with flame.
They just wanted this control. Now the executes flying on over. The U2 coming. Karrigan barreling forward. A second for the in-game leader.
2 from Karrigan. Make it 3! A triple from the Dane to put the first in the FaZe tally. Just when you started questioning who would step up, it's Karrigan.
There's money to go for this here, but it's still pretty early considering the CT side here for Navi, posturing around, hoping to find something. Perfecto and Simple in combination here. They have Brokey locked. He can't move at either side of the death cube, but he does have backup. He does have bodyguards. That's one for Perfecto.
Gets scary now.
They're smoked off.
Staring at the smoke, and a smoke of their own onto the bomb will get more concerns. Robs might have to activate, because Simple just grew forward. He's just going.
He's sitting it. He's sitting it.
All of that locked on down by Twists. There were limited options. The smoke was up. Simple takes a gamble, but it was Twist to save him a quick Tech 9 to put a bow on it.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? You talk about Karrigan stepping up here. It's massive, right? I was looking to maybe somebody like Twist or Rops to get them into a round. No, it's the in-game leader. This is massive. He's just rolling forward with the momentum, and Twist here to clean it up. There's a lot of panic in this moment. There's a lot of panic in this moment, and Twist, he's going to silence the comms of Navi here. They'll buy back the cash, already starting to look shattered. If FaZe win a consecutive, this scoreline is going to grow ever closer.
So that was compulsory, and that was magnificent, but you've got to do it again. Does Lightning strike twice on this T side in the Lanxess. Bucking the trend, building upon it now. There's the goal. SDY wants answers, facilitated by the flash. Rain, blind, executed. And a quick opener extended. SDY above and beyond.
He won't be bullied here, but maybe it's Bit's turn to do a little bit of that. Up mid towards the red house here with 2. They're boxed in.
They're aware. I say that as he's scratching his nose with his knife out. Maybe not. Certainly a gap they've outlined. Jumping across on his jiggles, a fired shot. Now the reaction.
Twist is committed with the bomb here. He doesn't want to cross back. He doesn't want to cross back at all, and they don't have to. Bit traded now. Brokey trying to find a way in. It's Simple's turn.
Yeah, there should be no way in now. Navi quick to their winning ways. Twists on the chopping block. Perfecto provides a nice attempt, but Brokey going to be run on down. Quick AK switch is nice. But there's just too many members of Navi. They do push the issue, force the fight, and confirm a 9th.
Well, the only way they can win rounds here on the T side, if Karrigan barrels forward and gets them 3 big kills, they're going to have a rough day at the office here on their map choice. And I said SDY won't be bullied. This is great for his confidence. We've already highlighted the key component of the map being cave B lane. The fact that he's not just falling over, letting them pick him off or push him back. He's happy to fight. He's doing his job.
And most teams put, you know, the safest pair of hands in that spot.
Well, we'll see when we get on the other side. It's actually Rain who holds that position. Someone who's great in those forward angles, taking the early fights, and it is very B-centric again, this time with 4. Change up, Brokey up, and Simple sits him down.
That was such a rehearsed start, and Simple just cancels. Ooh, run on down, but supported again. Navi's defense, it's so nimble. Just when you think you have an advantage, there's a second rifle ready for you.
You see them like tethered at the hip. There's always a buddy system. There's always a trade. There's always an understanding. This team is on the same wavelength right now, and they're looking for 10.
And it enables these calculated risks to constantly pay off. FaZe, I'm sure morale now being tested the desk discussed how much that pistol round on overpass, the 3 out of Perfecto, the great shot out of Simple, it really rocked them. Dejected was the word they used, and I think Dejected continues.
They're just going to push out here. Going to come out Temple. Yeah, flash for now, but Electronic can go wide. Well, Rain might do it for them.
He's just going to put his head right in the vise. Timing is everything. Oh, he gets his crosshair in the right place. And with a bomb plant, cash injected, but there should be no hope. It's Twists and Robs. Certainly capable individuals, but Navi working as this team, this unit. Procedural into the taps. Oh. Twist with 2. Insane! Insane! And Robs actually handed something he can chew on. Twist has done so much legwork. A perfect Molotov, though. His objective is just to tap the bomb. He doesn't hear it. The flash was on the nose because the bomb.
Without the kit, Simple's going to do it.
He's 40 HP. Oh, they could do it. But he on the reload. He doesn't go. And saved by Simple. Twist did something rather grotesque. And still, Navi extend their lead. That was an opportunity. And it falls by the wayside.
Look at the headhunter here, right? You mentioned it before, what he did for them on this map, and they just keep coming. It's aim map for Twist. It's fantastic work, and this is Rob's, this is his bread and butter here. But the molly, the flash, the smoke, it's too good. They had to chop and change. Who was defusing that bomb there? Because Bit got on it first, didn't have the kit. And massive work from Simple.
The presence of mind from Bit as well, just throwing his body on the line. A little bit of an extra cushion to the taps, ran out of bullets. They are charging now. Round 12 could be a quick one. As Bit, again, first name in the feed. Electronic ate that flashbang. And Carrigan across.
Everyone's already here. A minute 30. All the bodies are on A. Perfecto's got another. The fights are going to keep on coming.
Just got to plant in plain sight. Evades the spray. Into the fight. Now it's Navi again on this retake. Instantly. SDY forced off the fight. A trade at least. But it's looking great for Navi. Only Robs can save Faze and try and find this second. They know where he is. 1 of the 3, and that is crazy. 11. One of the quickest rounds we've seen on Ancient, and just handled.
Someone's going to put a restraining order out on Navi right now because they're just harassing Faze. They're not able to get the bomb down. They're not able to set up in the post plants. It's jarring. It's in their face. The fights, they just keep coming. And the fact that Navi had everybody, all the bodies on A site with 1 minute and 30 on the clock, Faze had absolutely no chance.
It bears repeating that all of the individuals are having their moment in the sunshine. Look at that. It was a second off on the spray. The second bullet of it just doesn't connect, and Rob's forced to reload. Tiny margins, Chad.
They can still work with 4, right? They can still work with 4 here, Faze. They're not done just yet. It's looking bleak. It's looking miserable. They're looking down and out right now, but this is the late mid control. One more time, fighting forward. Electronic ahead of the flash. He's going to get 1, but Simple's still here.
Yeah, and he does not intend to retreat. He brings the fight to Faze, and Twists obliges with the AK. Smoked off, Bit no info. Silence in the jungle. And Perfecto, 17 and counting as he adds another to the tally.
Gap to work with here. Rain can be the linchpin of this. They're actually rotating over towards the B side. They know Bit likes to play over towards A, looking to box in SDY to K, but he's not home. A 2-on-3 situation as Faze waltz in. They recognize the situation that they have. Their second round, it's in the palm of their hands.
Always an uphill struggle on the attack, but Navi have made this so dicey, and it seems this one has been enough. The legwork of the Brokey, but also Twists. That fight in mid. Electronic, he was full blind, but he still took 1. It was up to Twist to really tip the scales and taking down Electronic in Simple. A good way to win a round.
And this is the thing, Twist has really been the one to ignite the flame here, right? He's the one to get them going. Think about the clutches he's had, the impact rounds he's had. Just have to go back to map number 1, where he get those 3 kills on Inferno on the first round here for the grand final. He can be a difference maker. He's given the team something to work with. You understand why the save comes through. The money's not there. Simple can drop 1, Bit can do the same. The guns for Navi, it won't be done just yet. But Faze, if they can walk out of this half, if they can get into the 2 minutes, the 2 minutes apiece that they'll find themselves just to regroup, regather, they can do the exact same thing on the CT side.
And to counter that, if Navi find these last 2, if they can continue to feel like an indomitable force, an unbreakable defense, then the red carpet is rolled out for this Navi momentum to be built to almost unprecedented levels.
If you didn't think that was important enough, the fact that FaZe take their third timeout, they're going to burn it here on round number 14 with 2 rounds left to play in this half, that really adds the gravitas. Carrigan knows that the marching orders need to be clear. Everybody needs to understand what they do right now. Because if they win this round and they take all the guns away from Navi, they'll be broken. And we've seen Navi win a couple of lighter buy situations. You want to put them down to that to try and make your life as easy as possible. Take a deep breath here because Perfecto, he's the one to operate with the least right now. Just a 5-7, and that shouldn't be too many dramas for him. Everybody else with M4s and Simple with the big green. Not the same for Brokey on the other side.
3-man dispatch towards middle. Simple at the forefront of the pack, but that's not Carrigan's intention early. Look at this, he's stubborn again. He loves this corner, burrows in, T-smoke up, uncertainty brews. And Util already in the hands, they want to just pop. Navi have rejigged. Ready to receive, Perfecto. Worked his magic on this pistol before. Can he get away with it again? Twists, 1 and done. Rain in. It's Carrigan that meets Simple first, but that bomb will be planted. Backs are turned, and here comes Simple. Knocks the shoes off of Rain. Brokey defends him. And now head-to-head in the smoke. Electronic prevails. He doesn't have the health for this. He's finished off. And Navi running to their 4th map.
Gotta be frustration.
You don't take another. Do you take another timeout?
You can't now. You need to save one for the second half. But frustrations really have to be building now because they were able to trade into the site efficiently. They picked the right bomb site. This is great from Twist. You can only continue to speak praises of him. Simple comes back, he denies a bit of space, he gets the leg shot, and Electronic finding Brokey in the smoke. There's no real safe haven on the site. They know that SDY is over to cave and just not enough space here. Again, when do you get an opportunity to set up in a post plant against Navi? They're the quickest responders out there. They're always ready there. They're always on the site.
Must just feel like they've got the X-ray as well. You know, they're always there.
Here, aren't they?
Always in the right place. There's the mollies. Electronic just walks straight through. He doesn't care. And it still works! Carrigan was so isolated. He was the only one that committed and wasn't expecting contact like that. Electronic sacrifices his health for an opening. And Carrigan forced to watch.
With that death, Carrigan has given up 4 opening duels here, only 1 to his name. On the other side, Electronic has 1 out 5. Both in-game leaders have been extremely active, trying to fight tooth and nail for space on the map.
And with that death, it also marks Carrigan's death in every round of play. The full 15. Can his team dig themselves out of trouble? Navi, we talked about their ability to close these advantages. Faze up against it all now.
Unlikely to see Electronic move too far from here. Well, as I say that, he makes me eat my words. I didn't think he'd brave walking behind a smoke on low HP, but Rain, he's actually being lured in. Look at this retake setup in the blind spot. Pivots in time. SDY will note the presence here, and you can see there's 3 players trying to deal with this. The cave smoke's great, but Rain, he could be a difference maker.
He has to be.
They can flash him forward here.
A lot of communication. Twist providing the support. The site set. Retake on. Navi, they always seem to have an answer. What will it be? A 5-on-4 retake as that bomb goes down and a potential totem pole to be mantled. They are hesitant. They are low. Electronic, Perfecto, wounded on the fade. Rain takes a lot of damage. It's still SDY, and Rain will fall. Meets a similar fate. Twist has to find a pair, and he does, quick in succession. 2 closing down the final round of the half. Faze just trying to hold on for a third. Robs and Twist should have it, but Bit, only the 1. We will see it. A third, just something for Faze to celebrate. A compulsory pistol ahead of us. And this third map delivers for the Natus Vincere side. 12 in the bank as they head to the T side.
strange counter. You don't see many teams run this over and over again, but it works for Navi. They seem to get on the bomb side and hit their shots. That's really what it's all about.
Twist aggressing. They have to double peek. He's getting his shot. He's hitting another one. Simple start.
This is a shooting gallery for Simple. It's practically deathmatch. Just the greatest. Simple with 5. Get out of my server.
FaZe Clan were early innovators on Ancient. That first map, Ancient History, as Navi come in a swinging into our third of this best of 5. 12 rounds, 12 on the defense. We swapped sides, it's FaZe's turn, but they have to match that tenacity, otherwise Navi do seem to have fully awoken, shed their skin, reborn in pursuit of glory in Cologne.
This is the Navi we're used to in the best of 5 finals. Normally they get it done in 3-0 fashion. This time a map down, but here to play now. Looking to close this one out nice and quick and take us to Mirage. Nuke as the 5th map. Both of these teams very good at Nuke, but we need to get there first. And out the gates, Twist, he's going to be early and the pressure's coming his way.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to react to this. No help, smoked off. Pressure now. USP with 2, barreling towards him, jumping into him. Wow, Perfecto 1. Rops keeps it level. It's Brokey blind through the smoke as it fades, but bit into the site with the bomb on his back and a partner in crime. They are completely trapped. And Rops hits another scorcher. Bit though, good on the pistols, good on the headshots. 1 into Rain, he lives on. But that'll give him room. Rejigging now a FaZe. Surely they can't fumble this advantage. There's another jump, another headshot. Bit and Perfecto are getting it all done, and Robs can't get anything. They know they dinked him. Navi about to bulldoze the FaZe Clan advantage. Bit and Perfecto, what a potent pair. Bit doesn't let it go. 13. Certainly unlucky for FaZe.
I'm almost certain that on the first pistol they got here, it was both Bit and Perfecto as well that got all the kills.
Yeah.
This time round, they've done it again. Look, I'll double check. Look, Rops is with a couple of nice tidy kills to alleviate pressure. Karrigan even called the gamble stack on the right side, but it felt like Rops' kills that he got over towards that A bomb site sent them spiraling elsewhere. The Goosh onto Rain, massive problems here. And this could be the quickest map of the final so far. SMGs are plenty, 4 of which up against the Force Buy. This is do or die right now for FaZe Clan. Otherwise, they're going to be up against it. Rain going to be mollied out of position here. The flames will tickle. He gets a tag, but has to give up the room. And this is the thing. You come into this best-of-5 final, you win your map choice, and now you're down 2-1.
That's the thing with Lanciers as well. The players will tell you themselves, sometimes you get in the server, you get into the map, you blink and you miss it, you black out, and it's over.
The positive, I suppose, for FaZe is they get about a 20-minute break. They can take their momentum out of Navi. Right? There's a bigger break now between the maps because we're going from the 3rd to the 4th. Have a breather, have something to eat, reset. The series isn't done.
But quite the contrast, right? I mean, this was picked by FaZe Clan. Overpass was more competitive than this, and that was Navi's pick.
Well, this is the problem. You spoke about them being innovators. Since the update came out, they did show a lot online in Rubek Cup of what they were working on this map. And Navi, they had plenty of tape to watch, to counter-strat, for Blade to mull over how they wanted to approach it on their CT half, and it was almost spotless. Perfect work from the CT side, led by none other than Electronic, but here's Rops again towards A. The MP9 gets one, but immediately traded. The teamwork's there. Brokey's here to do what he can, but the bullets are shy, and everything just falling in the favor of Navi. FaZe can't stop him.
And if FaZe can't, who can? Navi making a very strong case on our 3rd here.
Remember the word dejected. I think if you look at the body language here, we haven't seen Karrigan playing with the crowd. How can you? You don't have any rounds to work with. One of the key rounds they were able to pick up in that first half of play was Karrigan doing the heavy lifting, 3 kills, and then Twist mopping up the mess. But this is the crowd favorite, FaZe.
No doubt. I think what's more impressive as well for Navi is over the years, it's always been described as, you know, individual brilliance out of some superstars, but everyone takes their turn here. Perfecto's at the top of the table. Karrigan does take 2 of them down on the hunt. They want to take it all away, and it's just Rain. Keeps hold of a $700 pistol. A lot of love for him. Bit taking onto our screens his rookie year, winning the major. And now here with Navi in hot pursuit.
We're seeing, though, there's still an intensity from Navi, right? I think everybody understands the job's not done. It's business as usual. Right? You need to win the 3 maps to convert this here. Sure, they're going to set themselves up on that pedestal, but look at FaZe. They understand there's no way they're going to bring this back from a 15-3 scoreline. So again, all the chips shoved into the center of the table. M4, MP9, Scout, and we're rushing B.
Nade, not bad, on the nose. We'll soften them up for these SMGs, and it is 2 of them. Karrigan, Brokey, making it work. Simple wants to change that. He's been tagged and fragged. Karrigan the zip on the body bag, and it's clean. Find those rifles if you can.
A little bit of life out of FaZe and the Lanxess here. Navi been doing a good job of keeping this one-way traffic throughout, but just into a blender.
Yeah, I mean, I describe this as, you know, 1 step on your climb up Everest with a deficit like this. And you were talking about how drilled Navi were being. Slight signs of life from FaZe, sure, but this is, yeah, the first step, a barefooted step up Everest.
I'm going to relinquish consecutive rounds here to FaZe. That has eluded them this entire map. So Navi going to force by when they know that the economy's still a little bit brittle. Want to finish this one early and creeping through the smoke. Rain's not looking. Blindsided by Perfecto, and the B bomb site is open for business.
Yeah, he's handling business. Karrigan's got no chance. Perfecto does catch the flash. Karrigan, 1 and done, but at least a little resistance. There are still rifles for the retake. And the bomb planted, so that is on. Very clear responsibilities in the setup. SDY, 1, and a lot of damage onto Twist. An easy finish. And as we said, 1 step up the mountain, but immediately the mountain reminds you. 15, Robs can do nothing. A nice headshot. A rifle upgrade. And another snappy one. Okay, that's why Navi is so good at what they do. Even when you've got Rops hitting every shot, positioning and timing favors them. The immediate trade out a bit, he never lets that go.
Back down into the doldrums here. And this is easy from Perfecto. Look at the game Perfecto has happened. 22 kills, 20 for Electronic. Bit now up to 18. This is Navi firing on all cylinders, and he's getting happy with that one. Look at SDY. He's the one keeping his cool the most out of the squad here. And they look to break Faze right now, bend him over the knee, give him the backbreaker as the Undertaker is out mid.
And he's laying down the law, Chad. It doesn't matter what you bring, what you buy. Simple's got your number. An opening onto Rain again. Forced to watch as what could be the last round of Ancient transpires before him. Significant damage. First chance on the CT AWP. Has Brokey got anything to contribute? The answer, a resounding yes. A miss, though, between the wickets of Perfecto. And here comes the spray. Incredible damage. It's Robs with a spray of equal magnitude. It's giving Faze something to hold on to, but hold on, very loud.
Big gap. He's just going to creep through this. He's not going to respect us at all. And well, in the blind side, maybe baited forward. Another one, but still spotty. Consecutive rounds now, and guess how many? 11. 10 more necessary if you want to take Ancient to overtime. And you have to think Navi are going to crack through at some point here. Look good from Simple, out completely blind with that. Brokey bounces back with this. Kills keep coming. The question is it too little too late for Faze?
10 CT rounds in a row.
Robs is on his own here. The rotation from Twist through Donut quickly. He should hear some of these footsteps and Brokey can respond, but they're coming.
Yeah, Robs panic stations, finds a new angle. Long range against the pistols. Wise from the Estonian. Taps another, supported by Twists. Navi still have 3 and they're swinging through. They want to level at tables and he does put Robs on his back, but that should be that.
Really have to point credit here to Twist for putting up consistent resistance in key rounds for the team. The impact he's been having, he knows what it takes to win on this stage. And still a very young man, Twist. He's a rock for this squad. He doesn't even play any of the superstar positions, really. I think he has the highest support stats for his squad. So keeps them in it, and eventually it is 2 on the trot here, but how many more can we really ask of Faze? It's down to pistols here for Navi.
Yeah, a young man, but achieved so much.
It's crazy. Intel Grand Slam.
A Cologne.
Part of what I think most would say is the best North American team of all time. I don't even know how much of that is up for conversation.
Yeah. Carrigan will continue to farm up some frags. I don't think we saw too much invested other than that SDY Deeg. Just a $700 round from Navi. They'll have also used this time to talk it through. You know, you've got so many opportunities in front of you, and it just feels like a probability that Navi, one of the 5 names, is going to do what they do best, and we're going to be looking at a Navi advantage heading into that 4th.
Don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves here, but if everyone remembers Mirage yesterday against Astralis, it actually got pretty dicey for Navi.
It's true.
Very close game. The Bit had to step up massively. That
Simple.
Perfecto clutch, remember, reminiscent of the one we just saw on Overpass.
It's unlikely he has a bad Mirage 2 days in a row, but it was Bit that really did save those boys from that 3rd. Robs just needs to hit some shots. They're getting the bomb down. Electronic in plain sight. Knocked off by Brokey, ready for the fight, and still SDY with 2.
All right, well, they get Brokey back his big gun here and a timeout. Guess what? The first for Navi, and you can understand why. A 12-3 CT half, the pistol, and they're sitting pretty. It's an 8-round game in their favor, and you said it. Someone is eventually going to close this game for Navi. Otherwise, Faze will claw us all the way back into OT, and that would be something special. If they're able to pull it all the way back, you can only imagine the mental devastation that would be in the Navi camp.
I mean, there's a lot of mental devastation at stake in this game.
That denial of the plant is much more important than as it seems, because in this next round of play, Bit and Electronic have had to forego AKs. They've had to go for Galils here to get the U2 out. And a bit of despair from some of the FaZe fans in the house. They know this is going to be a long journey back if they really want to celebrate, but maybe the double AWPs is going to be part of that. Brokey and Robs equipped here.
I'd argue even a near impossible journey. If anyone can do it, it would be FaZe, but Robs called upon. Lovely angle. Bit ducking under the scope, and now with his legs exposed, Rops still flicks through and punished. Lovely work from Navi. They are so good at returning the favor.
They're pushing out into SDI right now.
He's ready for this. Still goes down. Nice one back from Faze. They'll hold on, but for how long?
This is looking good for a fourth consecutive here. They've dealt with the biggest threats that were on the map. Electronic, Simple, and Perfecto congregating now just outside the B doors. More crowd control utility being lobbed, and the most they have is a smoke. On the other side of things, quite a lot for Navi to use to escape over towards that B bomb site, but Rain, he's the only one here. He's flashed. He's going to allow them past. Perfecto's already got big box control and starting to scale up quickly. Carrigan's rotating in. Can they stall this one out?
CTs will arrive. Carrigan ahead, wants to try and take the fight. Go confirms bodies into the site. Smokes. Plume. Oh, tagged. Just through the spray of Carrigan. Simple will go down. A combination of their force knocks him off the bomb, and again, Carrigan puts his name in the feed twice. Faze with a very clean shutdown of their Navi attempt there.
It's one of the intangibles, right? But we always talk about the mental. If you want to be a championship level team, you believe that you can always run this one back.
Right.
And you know that what they just did to you, you can do to them. These are the two best teams in the world. There's no doubt about that.
Lovely lineup from Rain. You can see they're working that out. If Carrigan could just hit a couple, just on your approach or as you arrive on the bomb, it makes Rain's job so much easier. And that default plan with these changes maybe will be shifted if they can consistently contest with the smokes up.
Now, we spoke about the fact that one player is going to have a round eventually for Navi. Well, eventually, Blade will find the right call. It'd be very remarkable scenes if this coach of the year last year, doesn't find a solution. And oh, we've got Maniac standing by.
1,000-yard stare. I think he's thinking about Mirage 2014. Okay, well, the call's been made. And quick is SDY, straight into the spray of Rain. He's repositioned, but on the reload, he's down. Swung through, twists, responsible and capable. Carrigan supporting smoke enables him to focus on the task at hand. Mid shut down.
Nade almost looked perfect too. He's just going to tuck on in right now, and Carrigan still quite overcommitted here. Smoke on the fade. Carrigan needs to be careful. No, he doesn't. And Carrigan starting to whir into action here. This is really good signs. The in-game leader feeling some confidence, not shying away from any fights. That'll be 5 consecutive rounds right now as Faze continue to claw this one back in. But think about how these rounds have started to follow through. Denying the plants, relatively clean, only a couple of casualties. Where did we see this one before?
First half, I think, there was somewhat of a run. In fact, we didn't get to see a Faze round until what? Round 9? We're about there now, heading into our 10th of the second half. Already chipped away at his electronic, and you can see Perfecto, he's starting to take space early. Roki tasked with holding this choke point.
Look at Electronic, hasn't seen anybody yet. He's on 3 HP.
What is this? Just all rounding the corner and not ready for that. Flatlined Perfecto. Condemned to an early grave.
Struggling with the opening kills now, Navi. 4 consecutive. Make that 5 consecutive rounds now that FaZe have been able to find first blood. They still can fall back on saving their pennies, getting out the orb. Options.
Oh, he actually did hit that.
Starting to feel a bit flat now for Navi. With Electronic on 3 and Perfecto already in the grave. Feels like they're operating their 3-on-5 number disadvantage as opposed to the 4v5.
Yeah, you could use Electronic as a little bit of a smoke bot.
Rops is on somewhat of an island right now. Donut smoke here. CT smoke also deployed. Rops is going to call for backup.
They know where he resides typically, and Bit's already confirmed he's there. Hiding and twists, long range in support. Rops, head on a swivel, so many options, but his team is doing all the work for him. A full team effort. FaZe repel the invaders without taking a single casualty. And about this point, you start thinking just how much of a lead they had. A 12-3 half, a pistol, a silver platter for sure.
I don't think one of those smokes landed at its intended destination. I thought CT and Donut, well, it was Temple and what was meant to be Donut there. Again, another partial investment here.
And this is aggressive Rain. Another opening for Faze. Navi just trying to use pace, trying to catch Faze and find a gap.
The conversation's changed completely now. It's about how does Navi break through to get their 16th, because Faze, this is just going to keep coming their way. Not backing down in their face, happy to take these fights. And as Carrigan continues to call them into position, he's going to find more and more confidence that this is possible. Staring down the barrel of another double-digit game, another one that is close on the cusp of an overtime and twist. Well, he's very up close and personal now. Everybody from Faze is here to respond to this.
Yeah, this is reactive defense. Simple does have his Deeg primed and ready, as his Twists, misses his chance. They might run him down. Strength in numbers, turns the flash, still sprays down. It's SDY, good on the first, but tap out of Robs. Profiting from the bonus of that AK. Now, the flash is few and far between now. That was the last for Navi, and where have they got? What territory do they have?
Yeah, it's good supplementary work here by Faze, right? The fact that Brokey rotates back, he can help out Robs. They would either run Robs down and head straight towards A, but they're still coming B, and Carrigan, flatlined by Simple. They're going to waltz in.
Yeah, Rain's got a lot on his plate here. Good damage, but it's his responsibility to finish. The nade does it. Perfecto into the sight. Looking the wrong way, and Faze again. They've definitely got something to say. And all of this with the margin for error set to 0.
Backs against the wall here. Can't trip up, can't make a mistake.
It's a full team effort again, Chad. It's been the case throughout the tournament for Faze.
There's the discussion around this team. They're stars, yeah. But as a team is how they're getting to this point, how they have put themselves in the conversation, how they won the last major, how they want to finish the season as the world #1. The Lanxess willing them on here.
The Cathedral wants blood. They want overtime. But the state of play has not changed for Navi. One round, one opening kill, and you know how you might find one. You give the GOAT his gun.
Can this be the change? Simple with the AWP. We knew this was coming. We knew there was an eventuality for this. Cave smoke in, mid, util deployed. Where are they going to set Simple up? Util just biffing. Looks like banana right now. Flames laid in the floor. Mid control taken the one way.
Ooh. Yeah, that limits electronics options and gives a lot of freedom to Twists. An aggressive mid-hole, the re-smoke to facilitate, and it's all about the read. Don't forget, Rain typically the cave player. Another change-up. Simple's been posted for this. He wants to break and buck the trend. A single opening. Navi closed them more often than not. SDY, the pointy end, trying to be the spear to break through. Carrigan, face of adversity. Another opening because Twists juking it out with Navi. Immediate trade from Rain. And look at the slither gap. Simple puts his head in the vice. Brokey slams it shut. As I was so doubtful, it felt like an impossible task, but Faze are convincing us every single round on this defense. Perfecto, stunning performance from him, but another near spotless CT half right back at Navi.
Oh, can you hear that roar? In this spree, not a single plant. Not a single bomb plant.
What does that tell us?
They just can't get in. Look at how proactive, and look at the stance around middle here. There's just no way forward. It's like a chess game. You want to smoke off here, we're going to smoke off there, and just constantly vying in that util. It becomes a premium as the round time trickles down.
You have to remain so cognizant that something new could be thrown into the mix at any time, any round, on your pursuit of this ridiculous comeback.
Rops has used a lot of early utility here. They're going to try again. The thing is, if they can get Rops and get out, they don't have to commit because the backup has been there for Rops. Even if he gets one and goes down, Twist is able to contribute. Brokey's there with the AWP. The smokes are lined up this time, 3 of which Not going just yet. SDY starting to make his way back over. Doesn't matter what the guns are. Navi just need one more round in phase 3 to take us to overtime here in what would be comeback of the tournament.
Game of the tournament. Robs ready. Support, twist, the bait, the switch, the spray. Lot of damage. Lethality secure, and now running down is simple. Just the one on the B250 tracked him down. Navi sent back to spawn unless Perfecto's got anything left. Rops passes the test. On the A bomb site, he says, try again. Come up with something new. It ain't working over here.
2 rounds the difference now, and we got a couple of believers in the house, because look at this response time. I praise Navi round after round. Well, anything they can do, Faze can do just as well. This is without pistol rounds. Withstanding the test, denying the plan.
Oh, wow.
And breaking some hearts right now. This run from Faze.
The eyes of Twist, they read belief. He's starting to believe as he takes down Simple first in pursuit of overtime. Oh, it gets worse from the flames. They spread. Electronic condemned. Is he done? Brokey will help out as well. Good Lord. There's nothing here. Navi will have one more chance. One more chance, Chad, or this is going to overtime. Oh no, and it's not pretty. Those Tech-9s and Armor throwing them into the site. They've tried everything.
15-4. 15-4. And the score now reads 15-14. Faze, they're not giving up. They're not letting this one lie.
I described the task at hand as climbing Mount Everest. And now this entire arena believes the impossible is ahead of us. One more round of regulation. Have Navi got anything left in the tank? Or do we wipe the slate clean into MR3?
What a run. What a run. 10 consecutive rounds. 11 required.
It's Khalil's. But still, as we said, one member of Navi just has to have one round, one moment in the sunshine. And there's proactive play. Oh, at stake, there's another opening. Knocks SDY out of the round. Rain again aggressive, and Shadow betrays them. They keep farming. Twist is taking us to overtime. 3 kills, 29 frags. Twist is coming into his own, a man possessed. In the Cathedral, Perfecto would have to do something ridiculous as the impossible proven otherwise on the CT side.
Carrigan playing to contain here. Perfecto, we saw what he was able to do in the clutch when he had something manageable on overpass. Now needs to get past this AWP. Rops over towards A. Carrigan containing the B push. He is boxed in. He has 50 seconds to stew in his juices right now.
Once in the semi-final, once in the grand final, Perfecto stepped up in those impossible odds.
He's got nowhere to turn. He understands the situation as it is, and Brokey's giving him a way to leer forward.
Okay. Is this indecision, or is this his brain whirring into action? As the crowd tries to will us into overtime. Perfecto, there is no one cooler in a clutch. Ice cold. But up against Robin Cool. It's his site, he's proven it time and time again. But Perfecto, a good bullet, 9 HP. The first is provided, there's no way. There's no smoke. Brokey just has to click, and we're going to overtime. The grand final delivers in grandiose proportions. I truly cannot believe the Counter-Strike we are being given, Chad. This is a gift, savor it.
I fucking love overtime. People are getting a little bit shaky.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Let's go,
Fucking
boys.
insane
Let's
mentality
go.
come by, okay?
Yeah, let's go. You smoke mid. Smoke.
All along. Flash playground.
Flashing mid.
I think they started 4 guys B.
Four guys B,
Yeah,
you think?
I think they started.
Are you guys going long or no?
I'm gonna fake
We're
B
going mid.
soon, okay? I'm gonna fake B now.
Yeah, first jump.
Yeah.
Rock! Dead. Deep, maybe long. Go back.
No response there from Shiro on the 4v5 advantage. They accelerate towards A.
I'll fucking push. Sign. Hold him,
Sign off. Long. Still sign.
Truck.
Hang on, wait.
Pushing, but I don't know.
He's dead.
Let's go back.
They're just keeping Gambit moving right now. Karrigan's about to walk into B.
No one's there. Hope it. We'll have a look.
Knife out still gets the frag.
One guy pushed him.
No, that's the guy.
Okay.
Slow.
Savage B.
Water.
Holding Hammond. You need to kill him.
Yeah.
But he's there. You can plant.
Yeah. Playing Savage.
I have Hammond. Hammond dead. I'm going monster.
Oh, CT.
I'm peeking, okay? Where is he?
Oh, it is.
Peek at right side. Let's peek.
Fucking good fake, boys, man. Fucking good entry.
Brokey with the ace right there. Overtime kicks off and Brokey steps up. That is insane.
We fucked up the Ramboost and I saw him.
And you thought Ancient was gonna be over at the start of the second half. We're still here, and we go to overtime. Incredible individual performances. The Cathedral is in elation in celebration of the impossible comeback becoming a reality. Twist to the top of the scoreboard, honestly. Russell Van Dulken and company up against Navi. And we head to overtime. Chad, Navi surely still on this T side. So few and far between could they post the round. 3 is the magic number, and that's all they've got to play with.
Well, this is 11 consecutive here from Faze. Let's see if they can keep the ball rolling.
You've had time to talk it over a little bit. What wasn't working?
Pace out of the game.
What's the answer?
Oh! An opening kill!
It's Twist! Down and out, and just off of the react shot. He was completely blind, no sound, and now Twist just has to watch.
That has to be the difference maker for Navi. There's no way around that. Twist has been a menace. The opening kills have eluded them round after round. Now they've bought themselves something.
It's been so elusive. Now they've got it in the palm of their hand. A round too late, maybe, and it gets worse for FaZe Clan. Karrigan's aggressive adventure cut short. Options few and far between.
Gamble stack here from FaZe. They want to deal with SDY and Perfecto's presence towards B. Robson mid, that smoke will fade.
Oh, this is something.
The fight's going to come their way
It's
here, but
fading.
this will send Navi elsewhere. Rain's got one back. They should start taking space.
They deter Perfecto, spot him out, and we need someone to...
The rotate's coming back. The longer Navi take, FaZe could still claw this one back. Robson's going to be in position, but Perfecto says no.
They're still coming without the bomb. They want to see if there's any resistance here, and nothing, not a peep. Rain spotted out on B, catches the Perfecto lurk. Robson Rain. Looking to disrupt, but Simple. He started this round. We said someone would step up and find that opening. Well, it's him, and he might as well close as well. It's only Rain. MVP of Antwerp, and, well, a quick headshot on the way into the site.
This is for the ace.
An ace clutch, come on now. Navi found the opening. Can he flip the script? Electronic hiding in plain sight on the bomb site. Molotov. Wrong choice of the 50-50, time ticking. One chance, one opportunity, and Bit's there to stop it.
They'll leave them at 11. The streak's ended. It's all level now in overtime, and Navi are the ones to draw first blood. That's the first kill yet again, an SDY. Only 14 kills to his name, but that is a solid frag. Nothing else matters at this point. Everything will be decided here.
Does that deter Twist? He was such a dominant force. He forced Navi away from mid through his prowess on the clicks. He's back with support. Immediate seizure of lane. Look at this, SDY ahead of the play.
This mid extinguisher is a bit of an issue here. Spamming through, you said would it deter Twist? I don't think anything will deter Twist right now. He's sitting on a heater. He's feeling it. He's not going to back down, the Canadian. Will them forward here into another round. This time, no freebie for Simple.
Yeah, and backing his aim. Rocking the M4A4. Headshot to rival that of Bit.
Taking the pace out of it. Remember Navi in the early stages, how often they were taking damage, giving away kills. They've reset this break. It's helped them out.
It's evident already. Rain this time has been tagged on down with a nice place wallbang. Smoke time fades, and Electronic keeps it conservative. That will force a reaction out of Faze. He's ahead of it. He's just going to choose to fight with a perfect flash. Forces them to turn tail, tuck, and relax.
This is the chess game. It's just for info right now. Navi know they have to expend that much utility just to buy the space. They still don't even know completely what lies on the other side, but they have a pretty good idea as SDY. In his favorite little hole alongside of Rain and Carrigan. The bomb to be scooped up. 35 seconds left on the clock, and it has to be a B finish.
Faze is still concerned, still scattered across the map. And Navi lining it up. This is going to be really down to the wire, though. Carrigan has to focus, and Brokey enables him to do so. Still looks away, averts his gaze as SDY spash. The two of them, there's no hope unless Brokey really tries his luck, and yeah, SDY. First Simple, now some die young. To secure the 17th, these elusive T rounds. In the bank, a triple kill from the newest edition. Robs is being stared at. Perfecto lets it go.
They're both low.
They're so low. Still Simple though, on the AWP. Robs handed a clutch he can handle. So low, on time as well. Robs, one bullet could do it. He's counting in his head, he peeks out, and SDY closes a quad kill to push Navi closer to glory in our third map of this grand final.
Earning his stripes right here on the biggest of stages. SDY gets Navi their second T round in overtime. And watch this one back. This stack, perfect. This is what you need from SDY.
He is alone in cave. He not only opens the site, a double onto the veterans, he closes in the 1v1, and look what it means to the whole squad. Simple pumping his fist into the air as those long, evasive T rounds are coming his way. Is there anything Carrigan could say? What is he up to? What is that? Into Perfecto with a quick slap, and Rain's right there too. And a convincing round, completely smashing Navi in one of the quickest CT rounds we've seen.
What a shot from Carrigan there. Just so I was celebrating SDY in that performance to get them another round. Carrigan, he's having none of it.
But Chad, both of these teams had 12 CT rounds, and here in overtime, it's a T-side majority. Surely that's a leg up for Navi. Can Faze?
The T-side was so long ago. The T-side was so long ago.
Can they replicate that? 2 of the 3? It's a very tall order, and look at this man. This man wants to secure it right here on his own volition. Calls it off.
He's fired a shot over towards B lane immediately here, congregating in A main. Bit right now. He has support of Simple. Bit of utility left over. There's a smoke, a HE to try and stall this one out, but they're looking to apply the trade towards A. Simple will be smoked off here. Does he want to play ahead of it? He'll be ahead of it. Plenty of time, plenty of time.
Counter incendiary. already chipping away. Carrigan leading by example. The front of the pack, over the smoke. Navi filling the feed, spraying them down. A double from Bid over the smoke. Hope dwindles for Faze. Still a little glimmer in the position of Rain. They clear the site, close quarters on the AWP. They regroup, attention, drawn towards Donut. Hesitant is Simple, he has the bomb in his sights. And leaping to retrieve it is the brave Norwegian. You gotta get it down now. No smokes, no nades, it's just guns. For these two to recover the round. Simple posted up for that. On the crawl away and crawling away.
No. Look where they planted. If he tries to get a move on here, Brokey goes a little bit quicker on this. Look where they planted. Look where they planted. He's going to sit it. Brokey doesn't know. Brokey doesn't know they're going to refuse. He's not going to get there in time. The around the world maneuver.
Oh,
They called the bluff, and that's 18.
Against the wall on the CT side, sure. But again on the ropes, battered and bloody, Faze find themselves discombobulated and asked to once again do the impossible.
They've been up against it now, and this, as you mentioned, this is harder. This is impossible.
Oh, this is mythic difficulty. I mean, look at this. Navi have just dispatched the whole squad to contest and end the round immediately in that mid-fight. Simple licked by the flame. And abandoned by the squad. He is now solely responsible for this crucial part of the map. Carrigan really stretching his legs early as well up the lane. Smoke buys him time and respect. Oh. Electronic. Perfect trigonometry. Gets the nade in the crotch.
This is very deep
what do they
utility
do?
being used here, and it's just to hold them back to make them think it's a close mid-fight. Navi again trying to stay ahead of the rotations. Simple's rotated back, the mid-control still comes through. Falling, water falling off of the ledge. Carrigan in contribution with twists here, and that nade lands right between the two of them. Softened up.
There's no way you expect a setup like this. Navi put their pieces in place to take the lead in this grand final. Carrigan, just looked away, and he's getting shot in the spine. Twist can not reply, he's got nothing to provide into the site. Down and out, Navi, 3v3, a quick one out of Brokey. Twist is there as well, we're in a 2-on-2. That happened in the blink of an eye, and in the drop of a hat, Simple puts his AWP on his back, and a deagle right to the temple, falls down to Twist's Faze recover off the back of the Canadian sensation. And Rookie of the Year could try and close a 1v2, but that smoke and a kit chat is quite a pairing.
They're going to group up in cave here.
Oh, Twist on the jiggle, confirms his position. Smoke and kit, I remind you. That's going to get the nerves going. Round the world. He's baited him in. They can't find him. Twist distracted. If he could just do it again. He's on it, and he's tapping it. Robs, nervous, in the big stage, as Bit closes it out! A monstrous clutch! As the Rookie keeps his cool and pulls Navi into the lead of this grand finals. That's 2 clutches to close 2 maps as Navi sees the lead.
can't wait forever. Old habits are hard to break. I'm losing faith. Maybe we're better off this way, but I'm still. All I was and be traveling the mountains just to find the loudest seas. We set down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club. I remember the ocean, memories die out too hard. But we were traveling the mountains just to find the loudest seas. We sat down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me in time. Yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me
die for this? This one part, this 1/3 I've always missed. No, just don't let it go. I started the fight, but now I'm losing. So will I fall again? I'm scared of heights, yet it was me who ran away. Oh, I can't forgive, can't forget myself. The piece that I'm missing, it kills me inside. I need help, oh please give me back. This one part, this 1/3, I'm sorry I lost it. No, I let my weapons fall. I'm drowning in the fears, and now I know that I will fall again and let it go, but I can't stop to run away. To run away.
radiation on this tiny, pitiful rock. And the fact they never tell you that when your hair starts to fall out, radiation poisoning, it's a secret. They never tell you that in the back.
Well, hello, Cologne. How we feeling? We are 3 maps down, grand final. Are you not entertained? Yes, well, we have seen some of the greatest Counter-Strike ever seen. We've seen 2 teams going at it. 2-1 right now. Who's gonna win this? Who? Who's that? I said, who's winning it? Whoa, I tell you, it is gonna go off. We've had our little break. We've taken a bit of time. We've reset ourselves. I know what's about to happen in here. Hey guys, I know what is about to happen in here is gonna go off. We've got about a minute to go before we get the teams playing again. But I wanna try something. Let's try something new. You can hear my voice, all the hollering and the shouting. I want you guys to do the "Are you ready?" So, the guys over here, let me hear you say, "Oh!" You guys at the back, say, "You!" My friends over here, say, "Ready." Here we go. Here I am, baby! Here I am! So, we're gonna do it one more time because we can do it louder. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. Oh my God, this is the greatest crowd in the history of esports. You guys rock it every single time. We've got potentially 2 maps more to see who is going to be winning the title here in Cologne. Let's see who's going to do it. Is it Navi? Is it Faze? It's time to get in to our next map. Boys, it's over to you.
You gotta love OJ, he's always an innovator. That was special. And so is this game. Chad, I really feel like we've been given a gift here. A spectacle to behold. They're in their huddle now. I mean, we are in the final stages before we launch into map 4. We are really at the pointy end of this best of 5 now.
Discussion at the start of the day could go down as one of the greatest Counter-Strike finals of all time. currently living up to that hype.
And the reason that's the conversation is because so rarely you have a #1 and #2 where they don't even know who's better. And the only way you can separate them, the only way you can decide who is the world's best Counter-Strike team is you duke it out, $1 million tournament, a sold-out arena, and everyone holding their breath in the ebb and flow that is the beautiful game of Counter-Strike. It looks like we're waiting to get this one started. We've got bums in seats. Oh, and we're nearly there. I hope you guys are fed and watered. We could be here for a while. We really could, because that sound means only one thing, Lanxess! It's game time. Map 4, Mirage, Navi are up, 2-1. FaZe Clan forging the impossible comeback, only to have it taken away from them by Navi, and a 1v2 from Bit. Brutal. Let's ride. CT side, FaZe Clan. Navi start on the attack, and already lining up something special is Electronic. Brokey investigating. He's got Rain alongside for the ride. He's got caught out. Ooh, Molly in hand and executed. Carrigan panic stations, pulls the smoke out. That will delay. Trying to find him. Spray of Glock bullets leaping into him. Wow, he gets simple. That's something. A 4 versus 3, trying to level the odds is SDY. Rain very low, and oh no, Brokey! Ouch! That's a quick one. The Glock buys time to get that bomb down. Still loose on the site for now. SDY and Bit separate. And Bit looking to separate Twists from his head.
Oh
it's
my
Rob's
God.
long range, the Glock. A goosh. Twist needs to do a lot here, and he's losing health fast. One bullet will do, and it's Bit that provides it. Rops, an opportunity for redemption, but how? How? You'll be cleared. And that is it, Navi. Starting to take their pistols. And that man on your screens, SDY, does what so few could and have.
He's starting to come into his own. He's just continuously being this safe pair of hands. And every bullet out of the Glock, a goosh. That one is gonna leave a mark. What a way to kick this off. An opening kill for FaZe. He's gonna get back on the winning way with the pistols, and no. Down to a force by their own. Navi want to pick up where they left off, want to get this one done. Want to get this one dusted.
So do FaZe. They want to force right back and bring the fight to Navi early here. Early stages, early doors, immediately wrestling for control of the economy. And investing their pennies into the sharpest tools in the shed. Simple, perfecto, Electronic, equipped. And oh, Bit, just a Mac 10. That's all he needs to farm up ahead. SDY, one into Rain, but he's alive and kicking for a moment longer. Simple into the site, and FaZe's hopes fade.
Not the start you're looking for here. You just take this 20-minute break, you cool off, you said we almost brought this back. It was a valiant attempt, we're in this. And then you lose the pistol, you lose the force pipe, and it's a familiar feeling.
Does it hurt more to get to overtime and then have Ancient taken away, or did it get the juices flowing?
I think it gets the juices flowing. I would not want to go into that break getting drubbed, losing 16-3, 16-4. I would not want to sit there and have to stew and know all the mistakes we made. Right? You can sit here after the fact, when this is all done and dusted. If you lose the best of 5 final, you can sit there and go, hey, we probably should have been able to pull Ancient back into ours, but it's not a thought right now. You push Navi, you've kept them mentally unstable here.
Yeah, they were undaunted by the 0 margin for error, but now they have it in the series as well. Navi need 1 of the 2 remaining maps.
It started to remind me of the Navi Marauders that we had against G2 in those finals, right? The 3-0s. They get the hell out. The Nico who? This right now, after the comeback, kind of snuffed that flame just slightly. But FaZe, if they want to prove that they're the best team in the world, resilience is part of that battle. The individuals are here. They've definitely stepped up. They've definitely had their moments.
Carrigan got a timing. Shadow will lead to his demise. As there are all eyes on B. Couple of bodies here, and they are dropping like flies. Twist can't even hit the shot. Bit starts and closes. Bookend frags of the round, a third for Navi.
Support network is always there for Navi, but the same thing for FaZe in a lot of these situations, right? Just the buddy system, the utils on point, the understanding of how they want to approach these rounds, and bounding forward is Bit. Beautiful work right there, and I'm loving the head-to-head between him and Twists. But it is going to be Twists again, who really is the driving force of this team. Brokey's been having a great series so far as well. He'll get the AWP. Now, we spoke about some of the weaknesses from Navi yesterday against Astralis. Their T side was kept very, very meek. They already want to change that tune with a pistol win, and being able to get the boost early, it's not a big deal for FaZe. They're not under the pump, they're not under pressure, and Carrigan with the jump peak will secure Brokey and this push. Fade of the smoke here, Simple just going to walk straight out. Will catch a glance of rain, but only for a moment.
Major MVP. First in the feed, first gun round of our fourth. Twist looking mid, that's brave. Oh, and it leads to another for FaZe Clan. Turn, spotted it. Just the face emerging from the smoke. Bit still wins the duel. A two-man advantage, but that's no object for Bid. It is a problem now because Rain, the turret on this A site, he stands and delivers a triple kill from the Norwegian on the first real test of this map.
Now, plenty of cash left over, but one of the keys in a round like this is FaZe being willing to take the fight. Right, stepping out, getting him done. Here it is from Rain, just pivoting around this default box.
Wow.
And there was a chat there about conserving energy, right, in a best of 5. If you are going to go the distance, if you are going to go all the way, you need to make sure you have something in the tank. Map number 4, not familiar territory necessarily for Navi. Two-man push here. Perfecto, he's going to get just absolutely blindsided by this. He seems to be aware that Jiggle, he cannot re-peek this, needs to back off.
Forward position of those ramp players.
Touched on it yesterday. Perfecto wasn't very proactive over towards A when he was anchoring, and it actually allowed Astralis to play very far forward in the same fashion Rain and Rops are doing right now. So if they've studied the demo, they looked what Astralis was able to pull off with Config and Farley, just battering them with openings.
Yeah, both teams preparation heavy. That's the reason they're the number 1 and 2. We're finding out which one is at the top of that list. And oh, info. Brokey's going to struggle to find him. And yeah, reset. Now Electronic cancels his plans. Foiled by just the tip of his finger, and you can see that Simple's posted for a quick scope should you try your luck. Electronic established for later into the piece. He can arrive.
Scope's heard here.
That's audible. A T-smoke as they charge through. He's not ready at all. Completely flattened. I think Rain's been spotted out, but it's Rops from the box. Laid it down, but Rain's with him. Simple trying his luck as well. It's only Simple. 20 seconds, 3 kills, too much to ask. And it's going to be a real confidence booster as well for Rops.
Just with that round alone, it's very clear to me FaZe have identified some of the weaknesses of Navi.
How so?
Well, just with how forward they get to be on the A side. If you want to come through connected towards A, we're not worried about your A ramp player or your Palace player. That's fine. We'll play aggressive. And you can see how many different angles they have to check. As you come up connector, if you have to worry about Tetris, you have to worry about Palace, site, ticket, jungle. The list just goes on, right? That's just a couple of positions. There's definitely many more that they can be standing and waiting to deliver here. So humbled immediately are Navi. Sure, the pistol round's great. Now having to operate just with a couple of deagles.
Well, he eats that flashbang.
Simple tweeted yesterday after the Astralis game on this very map. You know, he said a lot of mistakes, a lot of stuff to fix overnight as a big nade lands. I'm curious to see if that's something they identified as an issue in the way they approach the map.
It does take balls when your back's against the wall to expect the same from Navi. They've had time to think about it too. And here, Brokey, this is very forward to miss that shot. They're going to hunt him. Back turned, hoping Rops can save them. And he does deliver when he needed to. Orp alive and kicking. Twists, finishes with a style. And so, after that 3-0 start, FaZe responding kind. You can see, look how much faith Brokey had there. He's just back turned. You got me, bro.
Well, steadies his aim there, right? You looked at Ancient a couple of sketchy moments with spam all over the shop. But this break, you can think about how mentally you can reset. For FaZe, 2 more maps to win. For Navi, just the one. Pressure on both sides of the server. U2 deployed as SDY and Bit looking to try and sell a bit of a fake over towards B. Smokes are going to bloom. That's blind pressure to Twist and Carrigan here. Stalling him out with Util of their own right now. Not forcing out a rotation. They're well aware of these plays, and Perfecto's actually been able to find a massive gap here out towards Tetris. Simple overseeing business. Rops can't overstep this mark without a flash, a smoke, or a quick little jump past the scope.
Does he consider that?
Barrel might get spotted if Rops is not careful, but a very diligent man is Rops.
Oh, he knows his angles better than most.
Simple saw the nade trajectory there.
Brokey doesn't have anything to report. Pincering in. Connector still occupied despite Brokey's opening. Yo, info barrel. Need that back from Bit. And Brokey down in the process. Faze completely detached from the bomb site. Oh, just his toes. Yeah, we'll have to rethink that plant spot. But Faze unable to contribute as Navi waltz into the site.
I can see what he's going to find here. And Sandra going to say a little bit of intent is coming their way, but is it about damage or do they really want to go for this round? His backpedal now confirming what I think we all knew. The best decision for Faze being made. Navi will break through on the gun rounds, 4-3 now.
Yeah, this kid, 7 frags already, up to no good in Mirage. He had a great Mirage up against Astralis.
Let's hang with Carrigan here. He might be hanging around to pick up this AWP. Where's it going to blow to? He might get his hands on this. Just in time, massive save. Big stuff from Carrigan. He's thinking here. He's still got his finger on the pulse, not letting Brokey go without.
This is how he lost it. Just a solid long-range spray out of Electronic. Everyone is here. Everyone is firing. Everyone is up to par. As this full, well, potential 5-map affair wages on.
Still
we see something, unfamiliar. Haven't seen much of this.
Rops doesn't mind a secondary and showing a bit of flair here. The double AWPs for Farley and Config was a key component as part of their CT side.
And you talk about them having early info, dude? Well, no better way. Early warning system applied. Perfecto often a little lazy on the way in. Will he consider this?
Oh, he's got support. Aware that there could be the Palace push. Everybody from Navi just around this corner as they're starting to line up the smokes and flashes, and this could be the perfect way to deal with a double AWP setup so forward on A. If they execute and Brokey gets caught out, never mind. You won't expect this if you're Perfecto. Absolutely no way. How long does Rob stay here?
As long as he wants, and he wants to kill Perfecto immediately as he rounds the corner. Brokey getting a bit greedy into simple scope, but Rob's ready for Electronic. Bit swings through, keeps it competitive. He's losing health. He's losing health and hope. 1v3 demanded of Simple. He'd love the bomb, but he needs a frag first, and Carrigan lackadaisical around the corner. Could lead to a plant. Safe haven in the smoke on the default box. He's evaporated. Oh, come on! Twist's unprepared. Rain has to save him. Good damage into the box. Simple, doing simple things, looking to clutch up. He's reading Rain, and Rain, a veteran of this stage. He knows he's got him trapped, but such low HP, the margin for error on Simple, a bullet from Rain would do it. Harvard Knight guard wise to the trick, Simple, stubborn to clutch up for Navi. Who blinks first? 10 seconds, he's on Simple, he has to plant. Rain is so wise to his tricks. Now he gets the sound, and he springs to action. An AWP, a missed shot, one bullet is all it will take from both of them. Closing this gap, Rain holding his nerve against the greatest to ever do it. On the grand final stage, Rain can stop this and shatter the dreams, or will Simple truly do simple things? He goes for the no-scope. That's a thinking man's shutdown from Rain.
The restraint on Rain, I have never seen anything like it. Simple had him pinned, Simple had him dead to rights, and the restraint on these jiggles is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane.
I've never seen anything like that before. Simple always gets those. He gets those. When he's got you locked on. But Rain knew there was a second, or rather a third component to this, and it was the clock. Simple used every second he had to try and isolate that fight, but Rain plays it to perfection. What a pleasure, what a joy to witness. Gap in the smoke. Navi will not necessarily know. They might have heard the extinguish, and yeah, they're thinking better of it. Simple's not going for anything early.
Both teams in precarious positions here. Navi have invested quite heavily into this. Everything in the kitchen sink. Brokey has his. Simple on the other side. Pistols for the likes of Perfecto and Electronic to wield. Just allowing the clock to simmer on down. Again, this forward presence on A. Continue to keep tabs on this. Continue to keep notes on this. Rops is the best connector player in the world, or definitely one of them, right? In that conversation for sure, and he's nowhere to be found. Twist used to play this position. He'll take it, and now put Brokey's off towards B. Carrigan over towards short.
Well, there's more power of restraint. If at first you don't succeed, wait and smoke again. Now mid-control is established. Brokey responsible for half of the map.
They're giving them so much space here. Look at how worried Navi are about aggressive mid-plays. Bit hasn't even pushed up the underpass here, and anything gets spotted from Brokey here. Yep, some info now.
Tiny flash of it, but down goes Carrigan.
This is all on Brokey. They're splitting B.
Yeah, but Twist has handled business in mid. That's the frag he needed. Only one remains. Simple spots the drop. Brokey too quick on the draw. Faze advance, sees the lead. One blip on the radar, but this is quite the run from Faze now. One spotty round. This was Twist. It nearly got very dicey if he didn't do this, Chad.
Very worrisome, right? It looked like that B split was on. And as soon as Carrigan goes down, the fact is you're AWP pinned in this position, having to worry about 2 key choke points coming his way. He handles this. He handles this with poise, and it's what they need to do. A conversation needs to be had from Navi, though. Their first time out taken. They will be on pistols now. Unable to invest here, have to take an eco and try and bind to the next, but Blade barking orders. Motor Mouth needs to get as much out in that 30 seconds as he can. But here's the key. How many times on big stages have we seen Simple lose a clutch on the A side of Mirage, right? Big clutches that he has almost done the hard work to get through. Does that echo through his brain? Does he remember the X7 one that he lost all those years ago?
Oh my. With the lead. Rain's clutch may continue to be discussed. It's Brokey with an immediate open up. Navi conservative into this one. Rob should have Simple, doesn't. And a weapon short-lived in the hands of one. But there's another man with a 1 in his name, Bit. Hunting now, no armor, no margin for Herrera. Quick tap to the head, but Twist is low. He does get another into the shoulder. A costly round, sure, but it shouldn't manifest into a Navi 5th. Faze look to calm things down. Advantage firmly for the CTs. Rain wants to play off of his teammate.
They've been able to get away just in time. The clear from Rain comes through. SDY, Bit nowhere to be spotted. A minute on the clock. Questions to ask and answer from Faze now.
He heard him. Bit, info. Does that incite a commitment to the site? Brokey. He seems to be aware as well.
What's the read? How have they gotten this?
Brokey was talking. And Harvard Nygaard believes him. Setup is perfect. Not a whisper. And now a scream. A quick 2-man spray down as we secure a 6th. Threatening though. I mean, that's Navi reminding us what they can do with a little.
Yeah, Bit also giving us flashbacks to yesterday. The guy went nuclear on this map, and Connector was his playground on the T side, consistently just pushing down under the window, taking fights, destroying Blame F. Simple did open that one up. There was a bit of a labored fight here, and Bit continuing to use that aim, but just the line up there for Brokey. 9 kills for Brokey, 10 for Rain. The two of them have been very, very good in this final. I can list off the names of either side. They've had their moments, but now we turn our attention to A, all 5. And a different look again from the CT side. Rain tucked in. Twist to contribute. Props from the window, and it's Brokey's aggression here that we really need to keep tabs on.
I mean, Rain really does need everything he can take. A first frag immediately traded, but Twists rounds on the bench. A double face-to-face with Brokey, and he sniffs him out with a no-scope. Navi tried pace on for size, and it doesn't fit.
Well, it's Perfecto in a clutch again. This time, the odds not so high. No game to close right now, but would love to get himself a couple more kills, a bit more traction. And Brokey's going to cut him off at the pass. Brokey's starting to vibe, starting to feel himself now.
He's one of those players that has a swagger about him. When he's on, he's on. And finger on the pulse of Navi's attack right now. Faze is starting to really get into the swing of things. I mean, we saw their CT run on Ancient. They can put up the wall, brick by brick.
You know, yesterday you had a massive CT side. It was your T side that was an issue. So how many have you set for yourself today? 4, 5? Right. Anything would have been better than what yesterday's performance was.
For sure. I mean, two of the best defensive teams.
He's going to go down here.
In modern day Counter-Strike.
There's just no way.
Known to clutch his Perfecto. But look how little they give him.
This is Counter-Strike. What you're seeing right now is a display of restraint, understanding team-based Counter-Strike, understanding exactly how to deal with it, and allowing Brokey to come around the world. The USP in the back of the head, blindsided now with Faze up to 7.
Remember that. Remember what you just saw, the way in which that they solved that clutch. There was nothing for him to do. Remember that.
I don't think Simple saw anything there.
But keep that in your mind when those clutches happen, because that's how well they can be played. Finding a way to manufacture a victory out of the jaws of defeat can be magical, has been magical on this final stage. Twist bringing some aggression into the mix. It could go wrong. You don't want to be feeding the beast a weapon to ply his trade. Simple dancing with him. Only a P250. Twist no slouch. And he gives it up. Couple of taps. It's Rain that fills the feed first. Util expended. Oh, flash though. Yeah, he's hiding in plain sight on the reload. He could get run down. May not be expecting this. All the toes poking out. A cheeky.
They left the bomb in spawn.
Pinky.
Uh-oh. Well, the execute was good. They had site control, but the bomb in spawn means we're on a collision course. Bit onto Rain. Rops, he's right behind them. The bomb's going to get dropped.
Oh, he's screaming now. He's screaming bomb T spawn.
That's an unforced error. That's an unforced error in a low buy round. It's going to be 4 consecutive rounds now of denying Navi the plant. That's actually huge.
And the exec was good. Your words. Unable to get that bomb down. Even the extra cash would have been welcome. As the 8th is welcomed by Faze. A lot of talking to be done. Navi, they've got 4. A haul, not a great one, but opportunities here to close out strong. Is that another played timeout? He really, you can see he's efficient with his use. He only gets 30 seconds. 30 seconds to summarize and to prophesize what's coming next. And that time has elapsed.
Same situation from Perfecto again. He's clearly not comfortable on the T side with the role he has. We saw it yesterday, had a real rough go of things again, only 1 kill to his name. SDY as well. I think there's a bit of a comparison between SDY and Perfecto's performances on the T side compared to the CT. On the CT side, when the kills are coming their way, these guys are going to get the multi-kills they need. But on the T side, have to turn to Bit, Electronic, and Simple to do the heavy lifting.
Is there anything more for Natus Vincere here? All the guns, all the gear. Info for Carrigan's AWP. Yes, you heard me correctly, and you're seeing this correctly as well. Initiative taken. SDY responsible for this. A head-to-head, a battle of wits, and Rops aggressive on the defense.
Perfecto's just a non-issue, right? The fact that they're able to get past him, are more than happy to push his side of the map and either find the gap or find the fight. SDY is going to be screaming to go down in that situation. It's almost condemn Navi to just one side. Mid, B, the best they probably have to offer up here. And again, the forward presence on A. Faze have been doing it more often than not. And then when they know a execute's coming their way, they tuck up, they play retake. It's perfect.
So is that a little angle? Twist's not going to be giving him anything. Striking that balance of aggression, denying Bit any progress. Perfecto trying his luck. The one that got away, waiting on the other side of that nade. Rob's a good game on Mirage here. Carrigan, the puppet master, pulls the strings. Nades tickle too. It's Electronic into B, but no bomb.
He needs to push forward into Kitchen. Simple can make his way back. There's nobody trying to cut him off towards underpass here.
Oh,
Twist has actually gone up towards the vent room. Time's the biggest issue, and 1 back for Electronic. They need to deal with Twist over towards short. That's the way in.
He could stop him. Electronic trying to bail him out. Look at that, elevated to tap the heads! And Electronic enables Simple's plant. Triple kill in the face of adversity. And he's gonna do more. He's gonna do more! This is special! Electronic a quad kill. And Navi, they have been dead silent for far too long. Electronic gives them something to celebrate.
Those two have been here before, they've done it before, and they're looking to set history today. Electronic and Simple, chasing down their third Cologne trophy, doing it for themselves, doing it for Navi. And that is a massive round. All it took was the one kill and they were in.
Either way, this final ends. Something will be done for the first time. A third trophy lift in Cologne for Navi, or the major Kato and Cologne in the same year. Simple puts Rain down early. Sent to bed. And now with Rain dead, Navi have that advantage to get this gap even smaller.
What's the response here? Rob's playing up close and personal towards A. Twist and Brokey trying to stay stoic in connector. But this is the mid-round for Electronic. Where does he want them to end? Carrigan on his lonesome on that island of the B bomb site. So they want to try and exploit this one more time.
It's a battle on two fronts right now. I mean, Electronic just won the round with his walkout B. And here they come. Clearing corners, hesitant of course, 50 seconds, you have that advantage, you cannot afford to foil it or squander the few and far between opening kills unresponded to, and there's contact. Rops will level the odds.
There's a difference maker this time round. Electronic's into B, but look at Twist. Twist could cut this off. Twist can win the round right here, right now.
30 seconds though, Simple has to make a decision right here and right now. Twist puts the bomb down, and Navi, doesn't matter what you do, you need to retrieve it. Bit demanded to do so. Twists chips away at him further. They do retrieve it, but Twist is not done. Has more damage. Secures a ninth, an extension of their lead here on the defense. He knows Electronic's there. A bullet to the brain. Finished by Rops. 9-5 the score reads, and it's not sunshine and rainbows from the Navi accountant into the 15th.
The difference maker here, it has to be Twist. There's no other way to have the conversation. Simple gets a freebie. The amount this guy's getting while blind on the AWP, ridiculous scenes. But he can be stalled, he can be stopped. He was on his own. They're trying to fake it out, they're trying to be tricky.
Nothing builds camaraderie like that. You go down, you give something up, and then your teammate clutches up. Twist with the impact. Only gonna boost morale. Last round of our fourth maps. First half. A discussion's been had. Will Faze find the double digits? Let's find out together. Smokes are in, flashes 2, progress quick, spray, a little tickle. Onto Simple. A delicate balance to be struck.
More chip damage to Simple here. It's only a deagle in his hands, but still.
A battle in the server and a battle in the arena. Divided in half as they chant for both of our grand finalists. And contact's coming. Looking for the opening. It's Rops. Drops Bit. And through the flames, SDY tries to prevail. He has help. Flame on the floor, Dark is clear. Rops still alive and kicking. Looking to build upon this. Rain, ready to fight, ready to biff. He can't do nothing, but Rops can. A triple, and Brokey there to stop the cross. There's nothing but a deagle in Simple's hands. It would take something beyond comprehension to post a sixth here. Brokey ensures it, and a sigh of relief as another break is on its way. 10 to the good. Faze looking to push us all the way to the 5th map of this best of 5. Navi heading to the defense.
Rob then up a bit. He's knocking him down like bowling pins. He gets 4. Is he on for the 8th? Tough tail and run. He's back to spawn. Rob, will he find this? Oh, he locked it up. Robs.
It started well on Mirage, a pistol, it's conversions, 3-0 up, not a care in the world. Hello, it's 10-5. Faze take to the T side. Navi up a map in this grand final. It had all the trimmings that every fight that came before this, simply an undercard for this bout between the two titans, inseparable, incomparable. Who is number one? The question, and the game providing the answer. Second half, 4th map. How you doing over there, Chad?
I want the 5th.
Yeah, I thought you would.
I want the 5th. I want this to go the distance. This has been a treat. This has been a dream. We're back underway here. Navi, they did it yesterday against Astralis on this very map.
Yeah, I think every map that passes, this crowd has got louder. Another reason to ask for a 5th. I've never heard something quite as loud as that, and I'm sure there's more to come. SDY, a lot of responsibility and a quick entrance into the site. Rain already bouncing around on the default box. They're into the site and not a frag inside.
Rocky's flashing.
Okay, eats it, turns it, nice. Electronic to be cleared, he still hits his headshot. Rain thinks better of it. He buys time for the plant though. Can they establish a post plant? Twist equipped with a P250, perfect for a fight like this. A fresh clip. A group, a whole bunch of Navi, the whole squad advancing into the meat grinder that is the P250 of Twists. Rain chips in, Rops for the cherry on top. Is that a sign of things to come?
A shrug of the shoulders there from Carrigan. It started so well, they dispatched that aggressive maneuver. It's fantastic work. They were reading the play here, but they come out into the blender of the aim from Faze, and one after the other, they all tumble. 11-5 right now, and Navi back up to their usual tricks. The 4 spies with the 5-7s, the scout and the dig. Can they stall them out here? And Faze looking to run to Nuke. It is insane to think that Nuke could be the 5th and deciding map. Both of these teams in recent history looking very hot on that very map.
Carrigan, first one in. And SDY, first one out. Locked out, just simple, great scope. No scope necessary, but a save or a full investment of your resources, limited at that. Carrigan, he's happy to just biff with them. You want to fight? Bare knuckle brawl in spawn. Concedes a Mac 10. And investigating further, short-lived. A sign of the times when they're celebrating the Mac 10 retrieval. 5-7s, an investment, 12 locked in. We had a similar scoreline on Ancient though.
I feel like this is going to be a bit of a tougher task. I think here SDY getting caught out, expecting that to be covered off, trying to look away from the flash, but Carrigan was very bloodlusty here, and he had a pretty rough go of things on that defensive side.
Hello, Trouble.
Praise be thy Lord. All right, well, threatening again here. Haven't had a close map yet. This would be the first.
Oh my goodness. Simple slaps Carrigan back to spawn on the first click of his mouse. It's a start for Navi's threatening, now waning presence on this A site. Bit gone.
Electronics still here.
Yeah, they're grouped up. And Simple's Deagle still spicy, still one to be feared. The imposing presence.
Oh, no.
Has that Mac 10? It falls into the bodies of Faze, and how has this happened in the blink of an eye? Navi with nothing invested. Rain commanded to save the day. One man on a mission and a minute to do it.
The warning shots there give away has absolutely no idea where these last three Navi players reside. They can batten down the hatches. AK is equipped. They're looking to do it again. An absolute menace on these low buys. A molly forward short. It might flush one forward. SDY steps out. There's another. Still two to find. Plenty of time for Rain. Can he bail them out?
He's a thinking man. We saw it once in the clutch on Simple. Denied the GOAT. Investigating. What is that? He jumps to him. Was investigating the ramp, oversteps the line. A triple out of Simple, a double on Electronic. There's a bit of a recurring theme here when it comes to these ridiculous Navi rounds.
And this is the thing, that's not the force buy, that's the retained weapons.
Let me see it again. Look at this one. Look, he's jumping. He plucks him out of the air. A couple of pixels.
Bang.
Bang. Try again next time. And then that Mac 10, let's watch that. Look, Electronic, he gets two early in the round. We won't see it immediately, but still. It's now Faze humbled.
Force buy back here from Faze. You mentioned similar to Ancient, yeah, similar scenes as they run on in towards A. SDY having a rough game, only 4 kills for him, but the CT side is where he can do better work. Simple smoked off, they're ahead of this.
Oh, Carrigan again meets Simple, and already it comes tumbling down. 1 by 1. 2 back from Brokey. A pipe dream. A bomb is nice. Gets it down. Simple posted up to hunt him and finish it. Oh! You can't do this, Brokey. This is not possible. It shouldn't be. With 30 HP and just a Desert Eagle to his name, he's already done something insane, but Perfecto and Bit healthy, armored, and on the bomb. Wants them to challenge him out in that individual duel. There's no time for this, as they do just call his bluff. It's very impressive work, but he's happy to maintain an M4. Takes 3 players from Navi down with him. We really have, in these last 2 rounds, this has just been perfect examples of the gamers we have on the stage today and what they're capable of. You give them an inch, he will take the full mile. This is a lovely shot onto Simple.
And that's where it starts to get crazy, because once he's hitting those type of bangers, you normally heat up. It feels like they're going to hit the next, but calling the bluff. We've had a lot of these where they're just sitting the defuse. They trust their teammate to a T, but M4 back, aggressive middle. Simple's already dissuaded from this, and look at Carrigan charging straight down into Electronic's crosshair there, so more to come in the favor of Navi. In Electronic, he's really turning things on. 20 kills, leading the pack by a country mile here for Navi.
Well, the other end of the spectrum, Perfecto, the closer, responsible for securing some of those Navi notches.
That's a good question, though, that we've posed there. With Perfecto only having 1 kill to his name, do they ice him out, right, and know that when he has to retake the A site, it's going to be a little bit more difficult? Or when we get into future gun rounds, they think, well, he's not warm. He's currently 1 kill, 2 assists, 14 deaths. Do we punish him? Do we use him as a weakness? Didn't work so well for Astralis yesterday. It's the 2 extremity players that they can really start to lean on. SDY passed a bit of a test just there on the A site, and now over towards B. Perfecto playing retake, has Simple alongside for the ride. Shift away out here, they're going to make their way in. Simple blocking 1, but Brokey there for the trade. Perfecto, you can see, quite tentative here. Doesn't want to get stuck in, allowing the rotation to come over first.
You'll take the plant. Brokey could make things interesting. Don't forget, that M4, he didn't go for the 1v2, and now he has it in the after plant. Still some legs to this as Perfecto takes them from him. A good spray. Options limited, Twist equipped, but it's only him. 4 barreling towards him. Options limited, and Navi on the path to closing that gap. Both of these sides just so solid on the defense. You really have to find those tiny gaps, those tiny mistakes, the unforced errors, and they'll compound.
Two competitive back-to-back rounds here that haven't been full buys. That can buy a bit of hope here for FaZe, wanting to take this to a 5th map of play. Wanting to stop Navi here. Now they will equip everything they need, and Brokey, 17 for him, 17 for Twist, 17 for Rain, 18 for Rops. This is exactly what you want to see for FaZe. That spread, this team.
Quick moves and aggressive all across the map. Navi giving FaZe a taste of their own defensive medicine, looking to take early engagements. Sailing through the air now is the utility. Vision, denied. Bit, fragged up quick. It's Twist that provides, and now Navi on the back foot, chipping away. Good nade onto Rain. Progress into the connector. A lot of territory. Reaction out of Navi, and they are on collision course with the man that clears every corner, every nook, every cranny. One between the wickets. It's 2 frags out of Navi. FaZe closing the gap though. Rops on the flank. He provides. Simple solo. A Glock will do. Brokey, can he come up clutch against Perfecto? Looking for info, and he's found him! That's a banger from Brokey. 13. Right down to the 1v1, right down to the wire. It could have gone either way. The coin is in the air. Heads or tails. Brave to jump, braver to strafe straight on in, and Perfecto, he's going to start feeling the bit of the tilt.
That's it, that's a round for him. Meant to come on through and be able to convert those types of rounds. That's where his impact could have been felt here. Can they course correct now? 3 rounds necessary for FaZe. They have the better buy. Being stronger here into round 22. Starting to make Navi squirm.
Nothing makes you squirm more than being kept guessing. FaZe in a position to poke and prod both extremities at the same time, simultaneously. They're going to look for answers. Limited means in doing so, though.
Nothing aggressive here, and absolutely no information towards middle whatsoever for Navi. They're in a 2-3 spread, operating in the dark. The U2 coming over, they're happy to call the bluff. This is where the lion's share of the forces reside. Brokey and Rops cannot lose the bomb over towards A.
This is real 4D chess, because now the contact comes into B. Do you rotate? That is the question.
Simple's blinked. He's rotated away.
It's enough. It pulls the biggest gun away from the final objective, the final point of call. Twist crawling in. Look at this. It's just 2 bomb site takes simultaneously. Navi lose out on Bit. Hunting now into the B site. Perfecto found, and so is Brokey down. It's to both of them from SDY. Important, crucial frag from Rain. 2 1v1s on either side of the map, and Simple says, play on. You've got nothing, no hope, because the bomb is lost, and Twist, he's trying as fast as he can. He's running in. Simple playing hide and seek. 8 seconds, no time to plan. Twist just has to find him. Simple hiding in plain sight on the site. Twist, no hope. And it's SDY the reason that bomb lies idle.
What a hero. What a hero again. The MP9s, Perfecto and SDY both getting crucial kills in that moment. Electronic walked back into the trap. Brokey strikes. The site looks open, Simple out of position, and still Navi just hang on. It's this double here. This is the difference maker.
Oh. I mean, Rops' job, right? Swing out and trade. We've seen it time and time again over the course of this 4-map affair. And Simple, you know, he's just hiding. He knows there's no time. I haven't seen a round of Counter-Strike like that. That was peculiar.
That's the thing. They're putting so much into this, and the restraint of both teams. We discussed it about Rain in the first half in that clutch against Simple. Right, you see it there from everybody on both sides of the map. Nobody willing to give up an inch. They're happy to play the clock right down And both teams back in with pretty broken buys.
Okay.
Well, they saved AK for Twist, sure. Simple, he retained his AWP, but not out of hot water just yet, a Navi. This is an A-go here. They're set up for this quite swiftly. Smokes, they're out. Flashes to follow. Electronic out of position.
Flashed off, but not checked. No one clears. An immediate turn from Twists. He stands up. He needs another. Can't do it because SDY has got this A site on lock. A double from the new Navi boy. It's a quick one from Rops. He goes for the AWP. Already 2 kills to the good, and now that bomb is down. The highest of stakes in this 2v2, juking it out. Barrel on the reload, and he will connect. Rops likely securing 14 with that pull of the trigger. We talked about Perfecto's clutches. Bullied in the first half. Top of the head spotted, cannot track. Trying to close the gap. No kit. And in a couple of seconds, no hope. One onto Brokey, damage is something. 14 for Faze. 2 rounds away from a 5-map spectacle. Live from IEM Cologne 2022. We all got out of bed this morning, expecting some good Counter-Strike, but a full 5-map affair. Twist spinning on a dime here.
Flick of the wrist right there from Twist, and this is great from Robs, isn't it? A huge round from him. Another battered buy in that regard.
Yeah.
It's forced by wars. That's all it's going to be to close this one out. Navi again will buy back, and even if FaZe lose this, I'm sure they'll do the same. How much can you ask them? This time it's just bit on A, and they're coming again. They're coming knocking one more time. I said, would they ice out Perfecto? It seems likely.
Unless Bit can continue to do what is demanded of him. Look how quick they're into the site. Carrigan already teleporting to the triple. Resmoke's solid will limit options, and he's already checking the spawn. FaZe do need to plant, but in absolutely no hurry. The smokes are starting to fade, and Rain, the bodyguard, facilitates. Good damage. Confirms our suspicions that 15, a couple more clicks to secure it. Simple accepts his fate with a 1 bang to the dome, but that's 15 here in the Cathedral. FaZe want to take us the distance.
This was the conversation. Could Navi go the distance? In best of 5s, they can get it done in 3. We've seen that before, but now we're deep. We're map number 4. Are they out of gas here? Because guess what? FaZe aren't. 24 for Rops, 22 for Brokey, 21 for Twists, 19 for Rain. This is what FaZe need.
And this is the opposite of what Navi need. Defending their honor on the 4th with pistols, shotguns, and pocket lint. Denial of information. Navi have gambled, push all of their chips and dips into the A site.
Again, just turning the screws with this default crawl
What?
bit. The Deagle. Rops sat down. He's been a hero in the last couple. Denied as Electronic ahead of this. Little gap in the smoke. The flames tickling up.
Do you expect it? He's thrown in some cursory glances. It's Rain that comes in and just looks to have closed the game. Electronic doesn't have the health. Pressure from both fronts. Finished by the pistol. And Simple with only a shotgun. A great headshot. Surely he hasn't got the weapon for this. Carrigan proves it. And I will see you at map 5 of the grand finals. It's secure. All the way, baby. It's what this matchup deserves. Tell your friends, tell your pets, be here for map 5. This only happens once.
to the cathedral, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
included as he chunks Perfecto down to a singular point of health. Rain reads it. Robs, ready. And clicks. Uh-oh, a little shy of the mark. Whistles past the eardrums. SDY draws first blood. And they can go wherever they want with this. Electronic and Bit already didn't clear their corners, and so Carrigan still has top site supremacy. SDY kicking up a fuss in the low site. He wants blood, wants to build upon what he found. Rain supported now. Navi to pivot. Carrigan still a wrench in the works. You've got to get past him. And just as he looks away, averts his gaze, they're closing the gap. He's running out a bit, snaps them back. Perfecto still frags. It's Brokey, twists. 4 bullets in the chamber, it doesn't matter. SDY is hitting every shot on this pistol round. Some die young with 3. Nothing for Rain. He closed the game over in Antwerp on this map, and he's going to have to replicate that performance here. Navi will not go quietly.
Cannot get over SDY in these bloody pistol rounds. Think about Mirage, he did the same thing. Just devastating. And this guy has so much on his plate here. Bit as well. Flubbed his lines. Flubbed his lines. You don't say that about Bit too often here, but SDY, no issues, just roaming and doming. And sets them up on a silver platter to confirm the second round of play. But Faze, they want to have a conversation about that. Carrigan with a scope and a bit of hope as he posts over towards Yard here to take an exchange early against Electronic. This will be a massive battle. Yard, Electronic versus Rain. Game-defining duel, and we all saw what happened at the Major when Rain was on form.
He ruined Navi on that nuke. We're all tied up. Faze looking to make it the same here. Round 2. Advantage Navi, but 3 MAC-10s. Couple of helmets in the mix.
Looking to execute either back towards top or ramp here. They're just hoping to play with the rotation. And, well, so far, so good. Down towards the lower side is Brokey. Twist starting to respond to the Yard smokes as well. Still plenty of mollies left here to lay in the top side. And, well, there you go. The opening Rain. Down and out. Bit will gladly take that one. Twist needing to be very careful here. CZ75. Not a bad weapon for the job if they do come his way, but SDY continuing to do damage. That was Carrigan's scout removed. And the top side should be theirs.
Oh man, Brokey hiding behind the vents. And what is that from Twists? 2 in quick succession. Robs has been spotted out on the lobby crawl. Brokey 2 in the vents is known. And SDY not pulling any punches. His first environment like this, the 5th map. And 5 frags to his name to secure the conversion of that pistol that he got the majority share of frags within.
Yeah, the devs brought this up, right? They definitely highlighted Perfecto and his performance from Ancient over to Mirage and him going missing. But having SDY, if he continue to find this impact, then maybe they can do without. Yanko said, Simple can't beat Faze, Navi have to. So more components need to be here. But this is the start they're looking for. No force by loss. Taking care of business here. Brokey saving the Deagle short. The 3 players staying alive. Both AKs carried through. And a stable start, because this is what it's about. What is left in the tank for Navi? How much juice do Faze have left? The conversation was it gets scrimmy once you get to map number 5. This is Nuke. What's scrimmy about Nuke?
Especially because these 2 teams are the biggest Nuke geeks in the biz. And that is where we separate them. Navi, it's a gift to be taking that T-pistol on a map like Nuke. Faze will likely take this one on the chin. A necessary evil in the Cathedral. A quick 3-0. Navi know this one is theirs for the taking. So much so, bringing in the MAC-10 to farm any extra cash for the coffers, for the longevity to come.
Needs to be some bangers of shots here out of these Deagles to really make too much of a fuss about this.
Yeah, you don't need to smoke it. I'd advise it. Otherwise, Rain will keep taking those pot shots. Not anymore, he won't. Combination of bullet, shrapnel. Rain 0-3. An absence of frags in the Faze department.
It'll be hard to keep him quiet when the rifles come out. Just how much of a nuisance he can be, spamming through the smokes, very forward of any walls.
Oh, spotted him there. Carrigan quickly tucks back in. His team is on the way to run him down, and it's SDY again. 6-0.
Yeah, some die young. Apparently he doesn't die. What a great start for him in the early stages. And up, just as I say it, the caster curse comes into fruition. Brokey levels his dome, and oh, it's just Rops here with a 5-7 in his hands. 4 to find on the other side, and it's coming his way.
Wow.
It's one click. Crispy, crispy.
It seems apt that this final goes the distance. Finding the troops on Navi piece by piece. Blade has built this super team, and just as the era was about to be established, a new challenger emerged. Time has passed. Back on LAN. A 5th map between all of these star-studded rosters. Rops in a Faze jersey. Carrigan and Rain, 9 times they have been in attendance.
Well, here we go, getting into the business now. Guns around, Brokey's AWP in play. No SMGs carried through here for Navi. AKs are plenty, galore for Electronic, and this is where the battle really starts. The minutiae of this game, the details to separate the two. What's the approach going to be? Limb smoke thrown out towards Squeaky. Molly plays top hut. Very standard stuff here from Navi out the gates. Their smoke wall has been deployed. It's already forced the rotation of Rops down towards the lower side.
Oh, this is quick, and it's the perfect call. No resistance. Nobody home. A deliberate space provided, and yeah, Brokey wanted to have a look. The Flames ward him off of that.
Someone needs to get towards lower to help out Rops here. Rain might be able to do so through secret, but doesn't want to leave yard. They know that Electronic likes to creep and crawl over towards the heavens. Brokey just keeping this one jarring. Another molly will drop. This really is just on Rops because nobody wants to drop down the vent, worried about Bit Squeaky Lurk. Here they come.
They're asking an awful lot of Rops. Nose to the screen, and a bullet between the eyes as SDY does not relent. 7. How many of them are openings? Carrigan dinks a bit, but the AK reigns supreme in a dink exchange. So low, Brokey could put one on the bang, and he doesn't hit it. More damage inflicted by Bit, and every passing second, that bomb securing a 4th for Navi.
Doing things by the book here. Very impressed by the poise of Navi right now, but the details are still there. You saw when the teams were in the huddle. Oh, elbow spotted here from Simple and punishing them now. You're not going to save anything. Brokey, the only one standing, and Simple wants to hunt him down, trying to get on the chase for this. He's looking the wrong way.
That was elegant.
Or is he? He's coming over. Brokey's low. Rank will just survive here. Yeah, those huddles the teams had. The chats they were having. The analyst for Faze had Rain to one side, had the laptop out, and was showing him the details. What do you need to look out for with these yard crawls? Well, apparently, you need to look out for SDY showing up in the best form we've seen yet. This is beautiful stuff out the gates here. A 4-0 clean sweep to start.
I mean, it's the opportunity of a lifetime. And if you don't grab it by both horns, you regret it for the rest of your life. SDY, grand final, best of 5, 7-1. Stating a claim as Bit claims Carrigan again, opening the account for Navi. Rain a good read, but more damage and destruction from Navi as this one already concludes.
Brokey likely gonna just get one and done here. The AWP up close and personal, seeing if he can find anything here.
Ooh.
They know where he is now.
But a slight slip up. Simple wasn't expecting that. Brokey is trying to elope.
Well, they are. They're up. And Twister's gone. Brokey trying to stay ahead. He's already rotated over. Surely he has to save in this situation. A 1-on-4.
Survival, the name of the game. And SDY wise to these tricks. He will not stop. He will not relent. Only FaZe Clan can make it so. An absence of frags. They have combined the entire FaZe Clan side the same amount of frags as SDY.
All right, well, he's doing a great job here early. But another key component to all of this is the fact that every single opening kill in the first 5 rounds of play have fallen in favor of Navi. This has caused Carrigan and Raban to take a bit of a timeout here to have a chat. The first timeout of map number 5. This can run away from you. Think about how quick that trophy lit at the center of the stage right there. Their eyes are on it. Their eyes are on that prize. And this is a great start. 5-0 out the gates. I'm sure Navi remember what it was like to lose 2-0 in that major final, and it wasn't that long ago. Wanting to right those wrongs.
An incredible 5 months for Carrigan. Doing things he's never achieved in his career, back to back. Kato lifts that curse. Major lifts that trophy. Cologne, first final after 9 attempts. Just the tip. Just the tip, Electronic. Rain, Yard. Oh, not clear. Oh, they're both blind. No one knows. And the trigger discipline from Rain. That is a veteran fragging. Opens up the account for FaZe.
First opener there. That's exactly what they needed here.
Simple talking an awful lot. Calling the troops.
Try and get out Squeaky here. They're just throwing out a front Squeaky smoke. There might be a molly towards top hut. There will be. So this is at least going to hint the fact that somebody could have dropped down vent. They're trying to weaken this top defense. Hope that they rotate away. Nobody towards the lower side just yet, other than Brokey's AWP. He's out of the picture, but Twist is on hut. He's got one.
Gets away. Look at the bang. Damage, no. Only 2 now. FaZe for the clean sheet. Low HP, but 5 alive. Perfecto changes it, flips the script, needs the double. Twist low, vulnerable, but bailed out by Rain. As he brings home a quad kill, started in Yard, finishes up the top. FaZe Clan post their first, and it cannot be their last. A marathon.
This is such an awkward fight here, right? They facilitated this with a flash. Electronic didn't completely clear the corner there, and then completely blind. Rain, this is what you want to see from him, right, with this discussion. Rain versus Electronic, right? I'm not talking about Simple. I'm not talking about Brokey. I'm talking about 2 of these key components of the Yard control on the CT and the T sides, respectively, for both teams.
Well, Yard's going to get very smoky. A barrage of utility. And oh, a quick strafe from Electronic.
There he is again.
Pure futility. Rain already another. Spots him on the cross. It's SDY, though, and he's ready for the fight. He's welcoming it. With open arms, the smoke looms long enough to facilitate a cross, but Robs, forward position on Secret, Simple spanked.
Desperate.
Quite the contrast to the opening 5.
Yeah, and very clear here from FaZe, understanding how they want to punish Navi. You can see there, Robs comes up Secret, he gets that kill. Simple tries to take the space ramp, but Brokey's already there. This is the mind games right now at this level of Counter-Strike in map number 5. It's not getting messy, it's not getting out of control. Both teams, they're prepped, they're ready, and Perfecto still crisp. A minute on the clock, 4 to find.
Pinpoint for the first of the 5. Ready for Brokey, he's filled the void. Just a little glimmer of it, but Brokey adjusts.
Recovery now, well and truly on. 2 rounds from FaZe, 2 casualties. 1 in each round. And Rain, he's providing the openings. This is the flashbacks for Navi. I was just talking about them wanting to right the wrongs. How many times is Rain going to punish them in this type of a position? I know it's only 2 to 5. I know it's early stages, but very reminiscent. And immediately now, Navi, well, they're the ones who go, we lost 2 rounds. Let's take a timeout. Let's have a chat. Let's get Blade back on the mic, because both teams right now are playing high-level chess. How are we going to maneuver? How are we going to change? Because the buy, it's available here. There's still plenty of cash right now for Navi to purchase in.
5 rounds on the attacking side of this 5th map. Already, Blade probably reminding them, it's not done, but we've got a good haul in the pocket. 5, it's workable, more likely ahead of us as cash is splashed. About to clash, round 8 in our 5th and final.
Not opting to get out of the AWP here. Sticking to the rifles. Trying down to a Galil again, so the buy, at least with the firepower. Slightly better for Faze here, but it's Rain one more time. We just have to wait and see what he's able to fight. You can see Electronic on one side, Rain on the other. The clash of these two, the clash of the openings, the smokes trickle forward.
You'll see Electronic start to initiate as that smoke arrives. The second indicates Rain's got no answers unless he takes them by force.
They're not flashing him forward here. They're actually allowing the space, or at least the mystery, to continue. So how do Faze want to deal with this? Simple, we've seen him throw this molly time and time again. The Yuto thrust forward, forces them back.
It's a lot of smoke and mirrors here.
It's just jostling for control, jostling for position, hoping someone gives away a step too far.
It's SDY again. Breaks this battle, breaks the silence. On the back foot now. Off kilter. Rain stable as ever for the first two. Still Twist with the one. Into the top side. Electronic handed a clutch and he fancies his chances. Brokey with the cancellation. Close quarters on the AWP as Faze continue their spree.
And there he is again, just such a nuisance. SDY doing what he's done so far in the early stages, gets them an opener sure. But Rain bounces back, a double kill. Exactly what you need, the multi-kill to stall them out through the smoke. Fire and brimstone. Oh, and that one from Brokey, quick as you like. Neither team giving up hope just yet, and Carrigan, you can see what that round means. He knows what's likely to buy on the other side. This time Navi with the AK for simple, sure, but does it go back to more of a yard play? Very lobby-centric within these early stages.
Oh, Core on the jump. Rain will not have anything to contribute into this one. And the mantle falls onto Rops, as does the bullet out of Simple's Kalashnikov. Sasha Kosteliev, the only rifle in play. Advantage Navi.
He's crossed into warehouse. He can play late lurk here. If they go down towards secret, try and draw a rotation, get some info on the fade.
Okay, Bit has to do an Electronic cosplay. There's Twists roaming on the hunt. Another rifle retrieved. Brokey in support, transitioning now. Twists alone. Oh, Bit deleted, but that's not the one they want. Still on the hunt. SDY stubborn into the 10th frag of this 5th map. And on the walk, Carrigan clears out secret. That is a lot for Faze. A 2-on-2 and they pivot right into Brokey's domain. Plucks them, gets around the corner, and now on the fence, Simple in the clutch. Hold your breath, hold your horses. We got 30 seconds and Simple's playing mind games in the one-on-one. Brokey. The stone face killer. Holding it down, Simple does it for Navi. It was 3 from Faze, but Simple, the only AK in play. We'll see this one again. Trying to round this corner and then Simple. He doesn't finish it, but he's so ready. How is he ready for that? So focused on the hunt on towards Brokey. Gets away with it, and you know that will reignite the fire in the bellies of Navi.
Yeah, it's really just put a stop to Faze, right? That was 3 on the trot from them. Fantastic work to at least string something together on the CT side, but Robs, we saw in the plan of attack video, likes to mix it up towards ramp. He's getting info. Electronic drops in. Twist not ready. The trade there. Simple one back. The biff continues towards yard.
Robs, though, look at this! Into the lobby! He finds some fire! Aggression, immediate. And he's not done. Robs pulls out the AWP. One to the belly. SDY down. Perfecto to clutch the bomb on the floor. And the whole round ahead of us. Perfecto starts to think this one through. Robs will not overextend. He will not give away the advantage he created. And spraying in. Rain's got nothing done. Closes the doors. They want to combine and take him on force. The 3 of them closing the gap now. Perfecto hunted. It's Rain. Immediate response, a rebuttal from Faze.
Throwing Hail Marys now, both teams just swinging for the fences. And you just see the trades going on everywhere. Rops surging into lobby. Electronic, it's a minute and 40. He's dropping in towards main and taking fights, but here's Rops stalling this one out. Playing with the door, playing with himself. Perfecto there. And a lot of comms, right? Because they understand all the info. They need to relay it as fast as they can.
Well, because the ramp player was in lobby.
6 now, we discussed earlier with 5. Yeah, it feels like enough on the T side of a map like Nuclear. Another timeout. Blade does not think so. And this right now can set up the remainder of their half. Enough cash for a simple AK. Perfecto can do the same. A couple of lighter buys. You don't want to allow Faze to run away with things, so it's about making sure that you invest extremely wisely in this situation. Get a couple of kills, keep them light on. Maybe even go all in.
Well, they made it count. And they fancy their chances.
It's definitely not the all-in here, but they won a round just like this only moments ago. Simple, the AK, Tech 9s for the rest. Util there. They think they can get it done with the smaller guns.
Single rifle to disrupt Faze's run on their defensive side. This could be quick. Oh, and it will be, because Carrigan just holds on. Just holds on. SDY will not post the opening now. And they want to keep going. Those smokes will only be up for so long. A full unload of the mag. A re-smoke, they'll use it. And no, getting a bit caught out here. Carrigan and Navi, they're both lost. The bomb slips through. Where's the rotates? Where's the cavalry? Perfecto makes it clear. Electronic, he's pushing the issue. He wants to get up close and personal and ready to do him dirty. Robs, he's known to clear his corners. But does he consider the pace of this? Heavy advantage for Faze, but the bomb is down and Simple is alive. Against the odds. Faze, retool, reposition. And ready for the chaos about to ensue.
He's coming through.
They considered it. Perfecto trying to catch a timing. Simple already good for it. He's got one. Electronic for the close. Lets it go, and that should be a defuse. Accepts defeat. 3 in the feed from Carrigan.
Wow, nail biter right there. That one is close. They took their time on that retake. They were worried about a yard look. They were worried about some presence elsewhere. That's an in-game leader type save here from Electronic, right? Another player would have potentially gone for this, but this is him knowing that retaining the AWP with the plant where the money is at. Simple gets his gun. They can get back with a buy. It's still a one-round game in their favor here, but they're forcing Faze in all of these situations to have to fight. That was tight. That was tight.
We go again. Game plan set. Electronic pulling the strings now. Smokes will obscure view. A change up of the guard though. Carrigan spots a cheeky bit of shoulder. Will delay the squeaky door advance. As the decibel levels raise in anticipation, Faze need to string together something consecutive for the defensive haul. Navi hold fast. Hanging in the balance here. Do they want to test him? They want to test them both. Robs on ramp. Brokey holding on to Secret. The first responder to this low site access. Time wearing thin. Decisions must be made.
Calm there, yeah. Electronic steps out. Brokey does get the kill. Still doesn't feel like they have an idea. This is where Navi are looking a little bit lost.
This is where you have to stand vigilant. Advantage is yours. Navi trying to flip the script, losing their heads in the process is bit. On the squeaky door, and Carrigan racks up the double, spraying them down. All 5 alive. Faze reign supreme. As we tie things up. The whole crowd on their feet. We'll recap that one. So Brokey, he was so cool though, that handles his job. And then Carrigan, he does more than was asked of him.
Yeah, this is them being ahead of the play here, right? We could see they had space, but because of the forward position of Brokey, the fact that Carrigan was more than happy to poke out towards yard, they had all the info they needed. A lighter buy again here. We've seen this one once. We've seen it again. This will be the third consecutive. When the lighter buy comes through, they turn to simple with the AK. Rops is addressing this one, and he can't go down. Electronic eliminates him. An opening right, and Bits in the vent. There's no way lower. The bomb can make it in towards the side. It's on Brokey.
So close! He lets it go! Electronic leading from the front of the pack. Flattens the defense. And immediately, that bomb will go down and Face's hope will wane. Detached from it, accepting a 7th. This is quite the haul. And again, with limited rifles.
Well, we're talking about just the cream on top of this, right? The cherry on top of this T-half. They did the hard work out the gates, 5 consecutive. Of the last 7 rounds of play, Navi have only won 1. That's how the Faze have gotten up to this 6. Now we're about to make that 2. Is this enough? It's going to be a big question mark as they're looking to pick up the freebie of this AWP. It lies idle on the floor here.
Look at the hesitance, just in case anyone was overwatching that to punish. But they came in with pistols and a rifle. They leave with a round.
I'm sure we'll see this again from Electronic, just the pace on that. Right. And the Tech 9s, I can't remember the last time we saw so much, and especially getting away with so much. Right, they're taking so many fights, they're in the face. That's a massive opening kill for him to get, and the second is even better.
The smokes were up, it was Molotov'd. And Robs, I think he was just a little off on the timing. He was expecting to have time to establish himself, but Electronic's pace leads to a round. Credit to him, top of the scoreboard with SDY. What did Yanko say? Simple can't win nuke, but Navi can. A team effort across the board. AK's the same across the board. Will Electronic get it down unresisted again? Rain tries his luck. A little chip damage, a gap established, and SDY none the wiser. 2 from Faze, Electronic to respond, and Bit to slink. Rain advancing, oh, Rain, dead meat. Fate sealed, and already back to the 3-on-3. How does this go wrong for Faze?
There's still so much time on the clock for Navi here. They've got real estate, they've got utility. Now they find themselves in an even man advantage. Look at the orbs, Rops, Brokey, a double orb setup here. This is going to make it very difficult if they lose the site. They have to hold the wolf at the door. They can't allow Navi to get into the lower site. How are you going to retake with a double orb setup? You can't let them get into top. And the man that has to do it is Carrigan.
His first final, and he cannot cross or stop that cross. Neither can Brokey. Humbled on the first peak and eliminated on the second. Electronic, back-to-back rounds, being the difference maker. Hand to the king, one thing, but he is pulling Navi tooth and nail into a 1T side of nuke.
Look how diligent they are with all the util. Not allowing Robs to have anything suffocating them right now. But Electronic, you're right, first in, best dressed. Entering with style, opening up these rounds. Robs just has to save.
He's got their number. And a full team effort across a 5-map affair. We talked about Navi and the potential for the endurance, the battle of a full 5 maps. Would that perhaps favor Faze? I think this first half has answered that question.
They've been able to limit Rain as well, a massive talking point. How could Rain stall out this Navi onslaught? How could he stop them from getting control of yard? Well, Electronic has been all the conversation here. And he's the man on the other side that Rain is meant to tame. So Electronic is doing his job and then some right now. One more round in this half, and then one more half of Counter-Strike here in the Lanxess Arena before we crown the best team in the world.
It's been up for debate for 2 weeks straight. Whispers in the hallways of a Navi Faze final for the undisputed world #1. And the final round of the first half of this final map for Cologne 22. A deviation from the norm. Brokey trying to give Faze that opening that has eluded them. Rain has support. Navi have nades. They'll start to sail over. Clips the wings of Electronic, and okay, Rain keeps Brokey's heart beating, although it may quicken in pace as they do too. Navi swing through, and no scope knocks the shoes off a Simple. Still bouncy though, elusive, safe, and across. Rain, 20 more bullets where that came from, but not willing to take it as the smokes fade. They're slinking down.
Simple walking knife across as the smokes faded here now into Carrigan's domain.
Round ender if he can get one more. One more. Perfecto down. Only SDY to close this gap. Keep the half as competitive as possible with the cards that have been dealt posted. Oh! Was Robs! Past tense courtesy of SDY. And he can play some wicked games here. The crowd demands Navi's newest, but he's never, ever gonna consider this. It's Twist to secure a 7th. And it's game faces on for this final half. Still up for debate.
Patching the wound. There's one guy who can help lock this whole thing down.
They have no idea he's here. He's found the gap. But this would be a huge round to win. This is just Glocks and a few little deagles. So this is definitely doable for Electronic. No armor though. They've got the kits. They can do this, but they need to get on it now. He gets close to them. They have no idea he's in the back.
Device wasn't ready. He could knock Essetag off the plant. A double, a triple.
Here comes Electronic into the bomb site, taking 2 heads and coming in big.
We've spent all day in this cathedral trying to answer the question of who is the world's best Counter-Strike team. We don't know. And hello, Lanxess. I have one question for you. You've been here all day Are you not entertained? This Coliseum, 2 gladiators, 1 more half to put it all on the line. One goes home empty-handed and dejected, the other undisputed champion of the Counter-Strike world. It's the T-side for FaZe Clan. Navi to defend their honor and their title. The last half, it ends here. That is the only guarantee we have as play begins and bit to be tested. Blind, void of vision. Not a point of damage. Bit turns tail, tucks it tight and hits down early. Bullet lodged in his skull. Perfecto, a nice find elsewhere, but it's Electronic that's hiding in plain sight. Been found out, but still tucks in Brokey tight. Simple's there as well. Back and forth. This pistol, it still hangs in the balance. A 2-on-2 with major ramifications. Rain poised. Perfecto, door swung open. Playing wicked games here. Cruel. Bomb still not planted. And he gets info on both. He's got to stay alive. There is a chance here as still damage inflicted both ways. Nade scavenged away. Rain. Twists. Tagged. Desperate for lethality, but so much time. This will feel like a lifetime as that bomb ticks further in FaZe's favor, forcing the issue. SDY down. FaZe to take the 8th round. Tie us right up there. Into our final half. Some would consider that compulsory for this to go the distance.
We trade pistols here. The trading towards the lower side, the Counter-Strike, the level of this game. It is not letting go. So lots of work to be done here. FaZe know they have to get past this Navi force spike. Both teams locking horns again. Nobody willing to give an edge here. Simple going to be denied any sight lines there towards Yard. Has to take a risk through the smoke if he wants to go. Rain, we discussed just how important he was going to be on the CT side. The equivalent factor was Electronic. He got his space. He got his. Now it's Rain's turn to do exactly the same. It's going to be put under a lot of pressure here.
Carrigan looking for answers again towards Bit. Will he slap? Oh, he does, but Carrigan's gun better. Working with a point of health, but now rotations must be accounted for.
No one's dropped lower here. I think Navi are calling the bluff on this one. If they go lower, maybe just save. Maybe we try again. A second bite of the cherry. We've seen this once. It worked for them earlier throughout this series. No point trying to tuck down the vent because you already know that Rain had gotten across towards Secret, or at least you had a good idea. That meant the vent rotation was cut off. So you can understand the decision making here. They're allowing FaZe to take this round, giving them the lead. The knife to be secured and looking to at least get a kill or two. How tight are FaZe going to be on these exits?
And how much of a trend will this be? Back to back onto Bit.
It is a pressure point. Perfecto also up for discussion here. Only 5 kills, was quiet on Mirage. Has become a non-factor late in the series. It doesn't mean the whole team has gone shy come map number 5, but if one piece of the puzzle is missing, so could be that title. Back to back for Navi. For Cologne, it's still 8 rounds away, and FaZe, they're the ones who edge closer.
Five alive for FaZe in our 5th. This was the dink, and there was a trade coming either way, but yeah, mid-air. And some love for our button pushers. First one's in, last one's to go home. To make it all possible, much love to them, but the game continues and focus drawn now to Navi's second bite of this cherry.
Let's see what they can get done here.
Is it sweeter?
Well, it's just Bit with a USP, right? Is he going to be the pressure point again? Because if FaZe tests the water one more time.
Oh, no info. Rain suspects. Don't forget, He was shown tendencies, he hunts him down. Electronic mantles up and gets shut down.
Again, back towards ramp. Simple, he was close a moment ago, but back towards locker. He's out of position unless he has a premonition.
This is gonna start feeling like Groundhog Day for Bit. Again, flashes, again forced to rotate off, give up his turf, his territory. Simple, kept at bay by the flame. Bit tucked in and morph mollies follow him. Still stubborn on that USP. Cuts off the head of the snake, but it's just Deagles. An MP9, Rain still resides to contain Perfecto's push.
Bomb's not planted yet. Coming down secret. It's going to be SDY. If he clears the hard corner here, might be a kill for him. Twister's waiting for this and will deliver on that promise. Should be no more dramas in a round like this for Faze. 10 double digits first for the international squad.
You know, an 8-7 half, we looked at it even after the first 5, saying, Navi, you've got a good handful, but throughout this game, our expectations have been put in the bin. And Faze will start as they mean to go on in our final half of play. Wow.
Time to put up or shut up for Navi. They've got the money for the buy. Perfecto more than happy to hold on to the MP9, carry that one forward. Simple, no AWP into the first gun round of play, and well, the same for Brokey. He's going to just operate on this Mac 10. Brokey's got the best spawn here, Alex. They might try and continue to either punish him over towards the ramp position, or at least send him in somewhere forward first.
Electronic. It's his turn to be tested on yard. Look at that instantaneous wall of smokes. Carrigan plucked from the forefront of the pack. It will not stop.
They are down.
Oh, it will. Look at that smoke. Perfect. And that was SDY's handiwork.
He's low, taking a big chunk of damage here early, and actually relinquishes control, comes back up, doesn't believe his eyes, has blocked them for now, and he's hoping that sends them back towards this yard position. That's not to be the case. Faze clearly, within the early stages of Nuke, want to punish the lower bomb site, whether the avenue is ramp or secret. Bit again, he needs to stand up tall.
He can change the whole dialogue here. He's calling for cavalry, spots out the toes. Rain and Rob's gone. Limited resources for Faze as the bodies keep dropping. Brokey pulls one back, a plant is nice. Twist though, oh! Simple, thought he finished his meal. And they will finish the round clean. Navi, their first defensive round in response.
Just the one for Bit. Normally, you're looking to him to get a couple more there. And I know it's no dramas, I know it's no problems, but maybe they want to have the continuation of this. This game still has many rounds of Counter-Strike to go. We'll draw it back to a one-round game. That was a bit of a bonus scenario there because how easy it was for Faze in the 2 previous. So plenty of cash for their buy. Defuse confirmed. Oh, and just having a stroll here late from Electronic. Simple there, yeah. Also, not being as crispy as what we would love.
You saw it there on the replay as well. I think Robs is really going to be punching himself. The only thing he was responsible for was catching that very late descent of secret, and Electronic's aware of it.
Well, you mentioned Robs, 6 kills to him right now.
Oof, okay.
Had a very good showing over there on Mirage, but so did all of them. This time round is Carrigan more towards the top of the scoreboard alongside of Rain. 17 kills for him, 14 for Carrigan. On the other side, Electronic, 16 frags. SDY and Simple not too far behind. Electronic again, different position. Wants the same result here.
The delicate beauty of Counter-Strike. Any individual can make the difference, whilst also being incredibly team-driven. You have to work together. He won't spread. Oh, he will. Forces him straight in. Oh! And he still gets a kill. Shuts down Rain in the head-to-head, but it's kept level.
Very diligent stuff there with the Uto. Might have caught a whiff of him heading on over, but glued on in that position. They go 1 for 1. Back towards lobby with the bomb on the back. Here's Carrigan. Lots of time for this.
Couple of flashbangs, a single smoke. They don't have much left in that defensive utility department.
This is the squeaky smoke, so wanting to at least give the idea that the vent drop is possible. Just hopes to limit the rotation. Karrigan will need to molly top hut to make Perfecto move, and will. Now it's Bit. He needs to pass this test.
The biggest one so far. The squad barreling through. One slips the net! And a bullet right on the forehead. Domed by twists. Simple, though, levels us up before they can access the site. Karrigan has got this cut down. Simples are the best avenue of assault. And Perfecto.
Oh,
what?
the flash!
He pulls it off! The flashbang drop! Karrigan down and out, watching now as
Barrel spotted.
his boys try and level the odds. Simple not ready for that. Twists, pulls us back. Brokey can extend it with the spray. It's SDY, it's Perfecto, and they melt! He smites them both, Brokey! A triple! To return Faze to their winning ways. One Navi round, a blip on the radar so far. Look at this from Perfecto, it's all for naught, but a gorgeous bit of counter-strike. Karrigan just touches his movement key as he eats the flash. Brokey committing to the spray.
Breaking point now for Navi.
Oh, wow, you don't see the fire in the belly every day. Not like that.
Orbs out, the buy's in. Everything invested right here for Navi. They lose this one. Faze can really start to make a case to get this. Rain, Karrigan, they've been here 9 times, every single time in Cologne. Never a grand final. And right now they're basking in the glory of the best of 5, savoring every single moment of this.
As is the sold-out arena before them. An appropriate venue for this glorious display of masters of their craft. Smokes are up, time. They will start to fade, Rain.
This is the naughty game, right? Electronic's been tasked with going towards lower here to deal with this, and this time round, Rain will find the avenue. He's trying to facilitate. Simple, he spotted him here on the slip across. Rain takes the fight. Simple's low, they know where the AWP is. Karrigan can work with this.
That's a lot of information, and again, they come trundling into Bit's domain, asking him questions. It's Simple, shutting down Rain. He can move now. And they relinquish control.
Back to top makes sense. They know Simple's isolated, they know Bit is towards that lower side, but Simple, he's up the heavens, exactly where he needs to be. Karrigan's out the door, but here comes Rob straight into the MP9 and Perfecto.
He needs one here to seal the deal, to guarantee it. Brokey gone, a quick trade, they need SDY, dead to rights, he's down. Simple though, from the heavens, gets nothing as he's sent there himself. Oh, spotted. Okay, that will cancel any ideas he had.
This could be the beginning of the end right now. Bit's not going for this. The punishment, it continues. And you know what that means. How can they plug these gaps? Faze are playing with them. Faze are toying with them. The rotations, it's perfect. The information, every decision made, they don't overstay their welcome. They don't push the issue too far. A 3-round gap.
Karrigan on to Simple again.
Yeah, he's been doing it an awful long time, hasn't he?
Yeah.
And this is a great opportunity for him to step up. People question the contributions of this in-game leader in the fragging department right now towards the top of the scoreboard. His presence is being felt, and you can see that reflected on the face of Blade. He only has one more opportunity after this, and they're really running out of them. 4 more rounds required for Faze to lift the Cologne trophy. And Navi are the ones squirming. How do you tackle all these problems? How can you deal with ramp and yard? Both hemorrhaging control and information time and time again. A couple of light purchases.
This is a real statement right now. Karrigan staring Navi in the eyes and saying, anything you can do, I can do better. Robs alongside. Responsible, a whole lot on his plate here. as his team look to whir into action on Yard. Not the weapon you'd desire for these long-range engagements.
He's not going to be able to do anything here. And oh, Simple just been chipped down going to rotate towards the lower side to address this. Would have loved to have a bit more HP with the Deagle here to take a fight or two.
The only one with the big gun, Bit. Electronic equipped with a compromise. And you can see the intentions now laid out. Carrigan does go down. He'll be calling the shots from the grave.
Electronic's on the boost.
Criminally underchecked. Contacted secret.
Here.
Electronic not going to be cleared. No one knows. No one looks. One. Should be a response. Twist will adjust. But still Navi an advantage, and 25, you start getting sweaty palms. You don't have the territory, you've got the bomb on your back, you had the weapon advantage. 20, it gets worse. Simple eats the flash, executed as the door swings open. Rain to enable the plant. 10 seconds, they can't afford to get them knocked off of this. Safe plant, uncontested. Rain. Elevated, looks away for a moment, Bit with a trade. Brokey needs this, and he's shut down long range from Perfecto. Twist bounds into the shots. Oh, he crunches up! 2 fights, 2 angles, and Twist remains supreme. What a shot from Perfecto.
Simple getting frustrated now.
Yeah.
Getting very frustrated now. How often do you see Simple get caught off guard with the back turn? He had no idea that Rain could be coming through decon. And Twist, watch this again. His impact throughout this series, it has been immense. The trade, it's not there. Unable to swing, unable to hit the shot, cannot put the crosshair in the right place. And this is map number 5. The pressure is on.
Twist shows no signs of pressure in the final stages of a grand final of epic proportions. All the way, every round. Locking horns, these titans of Counter-Strike, making a strong case on the attacking side. Looking to bait reactions here.
Yeah, it feels like Navi are chasing ghosts with a lot of this. Faze is doing a great job of seeming bigger than they are across the map. There's so many things for Navi to worry about.
Puffing up their chest.
So many issues, so many problems, and this again, Twist is around the corner.
All of these nades, all of these moves to set him up, the closer of the previous. Set up to open this, and in the process, shatter the Navi 5th map dream.
Who's accounting for this? There's so many issues for Perfecto. He's having to watch this from top hut. He's kind of been hung out to dry.
Oh, doesn't spot him on the clear.
As soon as he glances away, Twist can start to peer on in. The pressure's coming.
All the way. Again, SDY, and a quick snap into the top hut player. Only SDY can stop them, and he does! Rain down hellfire from the Squeaky, just as Faze were about to throw the final blow.
Oh, he sees you. He sees you, Orion. He wants you. SDY gets them to 10 and keeps them alive. Perfecto was in the worst spot possible. The main push, the heaven play, the shot from Twist. But SDY doesn't go down and delivers again. In pressure moments for this team, he has stepped up. What a shot from Twist there, but just continuing to lock them down from Squeaky. The silence them fall. One after the other, they fall.
Incredible. To hold your nerve and play your game. He's hanging with the big boys now.
They're getting outplayed. They have genuinely been getting outplayed. They sent Simple towards ramp to deal with the hole that Bit has been leaving. This is a FaZe Clan timeout. So Blade again, let's see if he can recognize the same holes and where they are across the map here. This will not be a FaZe buy. They are not purchasing in here with anything other than Deagles. Maybe a couple of smokes, maybe a flash or two. Oh, never mind. A Galil for Rops. It's a curious purchase here. That might, if he spams it early, it might be a little bit telling. You're trying to sell something here over towards Navi. But this is mandatory right now for Navi if they want to contend here in map number 5. They want to defend their title. They cannot lose to a round like this.
No way. Electronic will not allow it to happen. The Galil's been heard. Rops rattles off a shot. To no avail. Brokey taking his chance. Simple. Welcomes this dance. He's posted up. Electronic for the other side of the container and just long range taps into one. Rops one and done. And Simple can finish it here, as can SDY. Oof. Wow, blink and you miss it. Rain, a scorching Deagle headshot. 20 frags, this is his map, but not his round. Navi, close that gap. 2 rounds is all that separates them in our 5th and final. Money back into the FaZe Clan ranks.
Get a chance to breathe here, right? It's more a question. How are they handling this? This has gone the distance. We only had one map that was maybe considered a bit more of a blowout. Everything else has been nail-bitingly close. And the fans know it. It's only a 2-round game now. Navi are extremely difficult to put away, but the same conversation can be had for FaZe. Brokey, a Tech 9 instead. He can buy again in the next round, maybe a safety net for the AWP. Wouldn't be the first time in the series we've seen that type of maneuver. They've thrown the yard smokes. It's all a ruse. Electronic thinking to rotate down, but they're setting up for what could be a top play. Rops has been sent back to grab the bomb last minute.
They've conditioned them so heavily about that lower site, successfully as well.
It's 3 on A though. Electronic towards that vent position. It really is about how far he can go, and I think he's starting to tuck in and batten down the hatches. Navi might be starting to read the play. Are they a step ahead of Carrigan now?
Nades into the site. Knee-jerk reaction. Ready, anticipating. Carrigan, traded, twists, in, down, Perfecto as well. This is mad. SDY on the top part. Again, the difference maker. Brokey to clutch. In the dying stages of this grand final, he's presented an opportunity to do it for his boys. Bit and Simple, the 2 most potent pairing, and don't forget, that bomb, far from ideal for Brokey. Pros do not fake, and he does get it done. Just a second shy, and that's the effect of this arena. Your internal clock, it's just a little off. Your expectations subverted time and time again. Whoa.
Great trading again. Look at this. Electronic gets the first. Twist with the trade. Perfecto gets one. Rain back. SDY, the difference maker. That could be the guy's nickname right now.
Look at the time as well. If he just found that head a second sooner, it's a very different round.
Well, the faith right there. In Simple. You've got the Overwatcher, the god of the game. Bit trusts. And right now, FaZe thrust quite quickly straight over towards Secret. Down they go, the bomb, the tail of the pack on Twist here, but look at all the space they have going. Electronic, blindsided. Carrigan, he's taking him out here.
He had so much pace on that. Electronic completely caught off. And talking of caught off, Robs just needs to tap that head. Summons Bit from the depths. Noted, hunted, Robs trying to keep them proactive because Rain has advanced, cuts down Bit. Advantage FaZe just on the half buy, rifles recovered. This could be it. SDY with 9 HP to close the gap.
They didn't clear the vent.
They need to recover. And Simple's gone down on the descent. Perfecto onto Carrigan. This is madness. So much time still alive, and Robs and Twist can pull this one out of the hat. The White Rabbit. So it should have been impossible. Carrigan started this. Can his boys close it down? Twist, another round, 1-on-1. Right down to the wire! Perfecto! Again! And again, Perfecto! When they need him most, he closes! 3 kills! And a clutch to tie it all up in the 5th.
He's been quiet. Mirage, an absolute non-issue. But Perfecto now ties them up 13-13.
Again and again, Carrigan did so much. Look what FaZe had before them. Rain as well keeps Robs alive. This is such an amazing game of Counter-Strike. Just sit back and behold, bear witness to the beautiful game at its best. Oh my God, just a USP.
And the time on this, the views, another nail biter, another nail biter. He does his best work when the time's against him. Clutches away a life for Perfecto here, and he shows us once more in the biggest of stages. We're all tied up.
It doesn't get closer. It cannot. Mathematically and otherwise.
Who's gonna break? Who's gonna break right here? This is the entertainment we all signed up for. This is the best way to decide who is the top of the pops.
And this is where you really do get to the nitty-gritty. 5 maps. Round 27. You've laid it all out there. You put every piece of your soul into this 5-map series, and still, we're no closer to finding our champ. SDY playing dangerous games here. Confident though. Given the state of play, it's Twist though that shifts the odds in FaZe's favor. Will they clear their corners? And Robs is so ready. Bit immediate as he dispatches a 2. FaZe off kilter, wobbling now as Navi look to seize the lead. Quiet at times, bullied as well towards his part of the map, but Bit gets one when most would go down. Electronic secures it, and Navi take the lead from FaZe, rip it out of their hands with 5 consecutive of their own design.
Last time out for FaZe now. We're in the pressure cooker. And Bit recovers late. Twist gets the opening, sure, but look at Bit. This kid is the shit. They needed him late, and they got him right when Navi wanted.
How do you find a talent like this who can handle the pressures of this immediately upon arrival? And not once, but twice, SDY is doing it as well.
Is that the uppercut though? Is that it? Is that all she wrote? What have FaZe got? What have FaZe got left in the tank right now?
There's only one way to find out, Chad. Lanxess, who will be your champion? Is it Navi? Or is it FaZe Clan? Let's fucking find out, shall we? Head and shoulders above the rest. These two. Mouse and keyboard in their hands and a dream in their mind. It's not far away now. Twists, what is this? This is so smooth, so aggressive, unchecked, unscathed, into the sight. FaZe, knock him for 6. Navi evaporate. They can do nothing but sit and wait as we tie it up again, just when you think the lead may be extended.
They really need the save here, Alex. They really need the save. They have to sit and wait 40 seconds now with these 2 AKs. But the money, bottom of the barrel, the loss bonus, it's gone. Broken late on the CT side is the worst place to find yourself. And the close nature, these clutches, it leaves them in the pit of despair. Electronic and Bit, they have to fight for their life right now with these. And Rain is coming.
Oh,
he's coming to knock him.
And he's hunting. Ready, waiting, found, sprayed down. Electronic defends his prized possession. These AKs are necessary, and it seems they've done enough to pervade and preserve.
It's given a glimmer of hope here. A glimmer of hope with those served AKs. A couple of drops can come through, but Twist, this guy's impact is remarkable.
1, great.
Absolutely remarkable.
2, see you later. That was fast. The pace of these rounds is up and down, volatile, unpredictable. And I can't believe it. But ladies and gentlemen, there is a tech pause. The players will not be allowed to speak, but you can. I can't imagine what's running through your mind as you're forced to sit in silence at this stage in the game. When did we start this match?
4 p.m.
We're heading towards midnight. We talked about the marathon. It's certainly not a sprint. And now just forced to sit in an involuntary moment of reflection, staring out to the expansive, sold-out arena. It's up to the rafters, still bums in seats as we burn the midnight oil in pursuit of crowning a champ. That trophy still up for debate. I really can't imagine.
We're back in. 2 rounds of Counter-Strike separates one of these two teams. Navi are just holding on with the bye here. Just holding on with the bye.
And karrigan just had some extra time. What is the call with so much at stake? Navi dig their heels in to defend. The 15th to be secured, but by whom?
This is a huge info play from Electronic here. We haven't seen him operate this up close and personal. Sure, he's liked the aggression, but he's been found out before in Twist. Talk about his impact. This will be some time to find out the rat in the hole.
Do you consider that?
He did look.
He sees him, and he slaps him down, back of the skull. Twist breaks Navi's backs in the dying stages of regulation as they're gone. 15. Twist, he just stands up, and he tells Navi to sit down.
This has to be it now. That has to be it.
They got nothing, Chad. Look at
Electronic
this.
doesn't hear. He doesn't know a single thing. And in the back of the head, Twist with 2. No one can see him. The invisibility cloak for Twist, and he takes down Bit.
Mischief managed. Navi, 1 rifle on the greatest of all time, and 1 round to separate Faze from doing what no one has ever done before.
And knock, knock. Here they come again, Bit.
What do you got? Ramp lost. Is this where the grand final ends? The last of the smokes, leaving the fingertips of Navi. Apprehension at an all-time high. 5 AKs, 1 objective, and 1 round. Who will buckle first? Hesitance, apprehension, aggression. 1 from Simple, needs more from the heavens, and Robs has taken him down. Navi, nothing. Faze Clan looking to do it, tagged up, both low. Bit just finding an AK, catches nades, catches flak, and now the bomb ticking against him. He did it once. Surely he can't hold his nerve in another impossible clutch. 3 members of Faze, they won't let this go. They will not go quietly. All of the rounds, all of the maps, and Faze Clan complete the triple. What a spectacle!
There's no more question. There's no more doubt. Faze Clan are the best team in the world.
9 attempts. This is the first final for karrigan and Rain. First against all odds in Katowice. They clash with Navi in Antwerp for the major trophy in the cabinet. Ladies and gentlemen, your undisputed world #1, confirmed in Cologne and closed by the man on your screens, Twists. 2 trophies for him. Led by the captain of our hearts. Like says, I want to fucking hear you. Never before seen. Your champions of IEM Cologne. It's Faze Cloud.